Alright, there we go. Should all be sorted out. Sorted out forever, for good? I don't know. I do think that that speaker system of mine might be on its last legs after many, many years of good service. Logitech Z 550s. I bought them for, I think, 150 quid back in 2000 and something. I was just heading off to university. And I was staying in halls, and I thought, what if I have really noisy people living next to me? Being the passive-aggressive scrot bag that I was, I figured I will just be noisier. Well, as it happened, everybody was really well behaved in my halls, so it wasn't a concern. But they have continued to serve me admirably. Perhaps I should be taking better care of them. Alright, back to it. Oh man, pedants deserve the rope. And then again, not surprising to see it's coming out of Chumro. Wait, no, that's repelling to Chumro. If only. Alright, I came down here, but for what? Possibly for this, but there's a nasty looking enemy over there. Not even a check, but what's your story? Oh, you're nothing. Okay, how about we just move away and leave you be. Is there anything behind you? You're very suspiciously placed. Hey, if you could have your Japanese castle, the lose lobby can too, says Zingus. Well, the difference is I count the votes. And wouldn't you know, it's 100% for the ruling party. That's me. Yeah, the cave is a problem, not just because of the layout here, but because it's one of the rare places in the game where the music kind of blows, so I'm always keen to get through this area as fast as possible, but I never remember the way. And it's full of these one-way progressions as well. Democracy requires advanced citizenship, and Jake is the advanced citizen. I got twice the citizenships of most people. But I don't plan on making it 3 times, at least not here in Hungary. Hungary is one of the few countries in the world to charge expatriate taxes, so no thank you. The United States of America joins that illustrious position. Freedom isn't free, not even the freedom to leave. Alright, Battle Music 2. It's so good, but I don't think it's going to last very long against this guy. Although it would help if I landed a hit at all. Yeah, fishy, I was on top of it. It's a lot easier to troubleshoot things when you have to worry about the stream running as well. Although, at least now I can close some of the audio windows I had open for that. Didn't answer one of the main questions, which is why it all broke when I plugged my headphones into the PC directly, but audio is one of those things, right? The less you know, the happier you're going to be. Because the more you know, the less you're going to know. We've got one audio wizard in the community, and that's JJ Ho-Ho, or Shishi Ho-Ho. Okay, I get that my attacks are strong, but why do I keep missing all the time? You know what, this calls for the big hit. Oh no, he's strong against that. Well then, could be in for the slog. In fact, so much so that I'm going to move you over to manual, because the thing is, life is actually a full heal, so use that on yourself. Such bizarre balance. There's a cure spell, but there's also a life spell. Cure will cure some hit points, life will cure all hit points. They both take the same amount of time and the same amount of magic to cast. Death attack. I think at this point enemies are going to be strong to death, but you know what? I can give it a go. Unless Ruben kill steals. He kill secures. Alright, advancement is afforded, but at what cost? Ah! Mega armor for Doom Guy, some refreshers. What was that other one? Spell refresher for Noita. And extra life perk for Noita. That's all rather good. My feet are killing me. Do me a favor, hold this on the way back. It's weighing a ton. He wants me to hold 200 gold for Noita. You telling me I just get to start with that? I would have died of old age waiting for my incompetent son to save me. Dark Young, did you do the writing for this? Nothing but nice people here. That's certainly a lot of extra lives we've got for Noita already. Good. But Noita doesn't have a lot of checks for me to rapidly get if I do beat it. But it doesn't have to be a lot, it just has to be the right ones. What was it? This game has 250 checks, and from what I can tell, they're all garbage. Alright, get me out of this place. I hate this dungeon. Right, what that was meant to do was remove the boulder that stops you from going up here, allowing you to get into the volcano. But of course, we should save and save often. Preferably with a full heal and, more importantly, a magic restore. You can use seeds for that, but I only have 3 of them. They're one of the rarer expendable items in the game. Yeah, only on 201 left. Yeah, I really hope that I just get what I need to defeat the end boss in this, doing every element of this game. It's going to be a tall order, on time and sanity alike. But to be fair, we're going into the volcano now. We should have an easy enough way to get over and do the frosty area as well. Wait, hang on. There's Lava Dome, but also... Oh, God, it's double dungeon, isn't it? Well, that's why they call me DDR. Double Dungeon Resolver. That's a tier 4 wand for Noita. Mystic Quest really wants me beating Noita. We have the masks, so we can see enemies here. The music, at least, is excellent in the volcano. Yeah, what a banger. Extra max hit points for Noita. What is the highest wand tier? Well, I was thinking that tier 5 sounded pretty great, but the last tier 5 what we got was just terrible. Okay, this is unsporting, guys. Let me get a hit, please. Hey. You can die to the tutorial boss through no fault of your own in this game. You can just keep missing him and he can keep criticaling you, and it's just, that's that. Also, that was for nothing. Okay, that was it. And there are bound to be other checks that I should be getting my filthy hands on. For example, what's there and how do we get there? Probably around that way. The ones go to tier 6. To be fair, one of the tier 5s was the black hole device. Down with skeleton tunnel, get out of here. Was that worth it? It was a Mario Power Star, so absolutely. Like I said, getting 70 of those or getting 48 plus backwards long jump is going to solve Mario, and that is quickly going to solve a lot of other things. That was another Power Star and a large weapon energy for Megaman 2. Gosh, this is going to be hard to follow if you're not watching and listening, isn't it? Well, that's barely my problem. And that's yet another Power Star. The secret MVP of all the checks is here. Dubious. But I'm glad I double-checked the volcano base area here. This music's so good. Who was the composer for this game? They're probably crying themselves to sleep over what they've created. Must be horrible doing such a great part of an otherwise awful game. Although maybe it feels good. I certainly wouldn't know. This looks so Pokemon-esque. I never made the connection, but yeah, with the little things that we encounter on the screen here, I can see it. And that's more armor for Doomguy, as if he needed more. Can you choose what games to put into this, or is it predefined? There is a limited number of games that are compatible with Archipelago. It's a lot of work, so people are just doing this out of their free time and love for the games, I assume. But the list is rather long, it's several dozen games. So I went through and grabbed 6 games that I thought looked particularly good, and then I linked them up. I will say it's not easy to do. More than that, it's a massive pain in the arse to do. I would say all in all it took me 4 hours to set up everything. And that was with Fish Lips helping me out. You've got to die. Time for you to go, Medusa. Please don't confuse my friend. Yeah, surprisingly compatible with Linux is another part of it, if you're into that. Why does she have the snakes? Right, time for you to die, Medusa. And we kill her for a box of shotgun shells. Well, everyone's got a price. You might think, why not just jump over the enemies, considering you can jump 2 panels in this game, but sadly if you try to do that, you just engage the enemies anyway. It's a shame Honey Pop 2 wasn't any good. But I do wonder how it blends into Archipelago. What is there to randomize? Honey Pop 2 was Double Date, right? I almost confused it for Honey Cam Studios, which just about got my channel banned back in the day. But just about isn't the same as getting it. I started my stream when it was not on the prohibited games list. But they decided to do the old switcheroo on me, did Twitch. I think that's everything, right? Yeah, good enough at least. And again, how much more palatable are these dungeons when the music is great? Yeah, TVW, imagine Banjo-Tooie. Oh, you are imagining Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Tooie's in beta, but Jesus, that sounds like agony. Vital progress behind Canary Mary. She's not that bad, you just need to know how to deal with her. Embrace her rubber banding. Also, we got the antidote. We could bring Kaylee back to life. Do we want to? Probably not, but it's good to know the options there. Ninjin is fairly elitist on his music. I wonder how he feels about the soundtrack for this game. I don't have a dog in the fight. I don't have an ear for music. Balatro isn't going to get merged into the main list because it's got a PEGI 18 rating. I bet the Germans are behind this. I remember being over at a friend's house way back in the day. While I should have been ogling his sister the whole time, what we actually spent our time doing was trying to defeat Canary Mary and Banjo-Tooie. Mistakes were made. Alright, partial invisibility for Doom Man, explosives for me, and an energy cell pack for Doom Guy. No point taking on all these baddies if they don't stop me from getting anything. Are you stopping me from getting anything? Should do a quick check. Everything does sound as is normal after our little tech shenanigans, right? Ah, glad I came this way. Need to step on that to open the boss area. For once I'm going the right way the first time. Sounds good, excellent. Yeah, audio issues are always exceptionally awkward. It's not like a disconnect because servers are down or your connection is flagging. This is something you gotta fix. Can I blow these up? Damn, I'm good. Canary Mary was the first time I saw a grown-ass adult rage at a video game, and to be fair, we did warn Uncle that stuff was hard. Raging at video games, huh? My middle brother, he raged quite a bit at video games. Can't think of anybody else I knew that really did, though. It was bad for though. They always slam the controller down on the table. I should have smacked him a lot more for that, but unfortunately, although he is the middle brother, I am the younger brother. So I lack the size and strength to take him on. Fishy broke several controllers, yeah. Mario All-Stars revealing all. Ooh, wow, okay. We are indestructible now. That doesn't mean I want every fight in the world, though. Get me out of here. Gaia armor. Whew. Yeah, from 6 to 15 armor, resisting sleep, resisting wind, resisting water, and I assume that other category is poison, but I'm not sure. Game doesn't tell you jack. And funnily enough, I have no memory of having the manual for this game. Now I read every manual of every game we had. So what does that tell you? We definitely had this game. I wonder if my brother just took it off of one of his friends. Nah, he was a scrot bag, but it wasn't that bad. Man, just looking at that defeathered bird is making me hungry. I do have food at the ready for this run. Don't be too surprised if we take an intermission of 10 minutes or so for me to shove food down my jowls. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I can hold out a bit longer yet. The guy that was once a boss now just really reduced in stature. Well, sometimes owners don't deserve their games, Jack. Alright, we came all the way over for House of Pain E3M4's Red Skull. Probably necessary. It's one of the annoying things about this game. There are probably so many necessary things, but do we know which is which? I sure don't. One whole explosive telling me I need to use more of them. It's not my fault. The dude changed states. It's like someone moved from Scotland to Poland in terms of distance. Yeah, but it usually goes the other way around. The Megaman 2 was for the Game Boy? It's one way to experience the game. Be nice to unlock another robot master to fight. I could well get back into more Megaman. Just something to pace myself through this game. The thing is, we've gotten such good progress in Mystic Quest. There's... Uh-oh. Help me? Okay, I'm fortunate that Ruben is resistant, or that it missed with the petrification, but that's what I mean, the enemies can just kill you. They will always outnumber you in terms of numbers of attacks they can do in this kind of situation. Great music though, oh, so good. Right, die! Or they won't, because they're strong against fire, but whatever works. Take the low road. For some reason, they couldn't make the flying enemies animate when they were next to non-flying enemies. Oh, what a gauntlet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them to get that. It's bound to be important then. Just make it happen. Like you have much legs to stand on, the best platform meter. Super Nintendo for Doom. PlayStation 2 for Age of Empires. Well, not out of choice, but yeah. Special place in hell for whoever thought we could have RTSs on consoles. Misery is what that was. Yeah, okay, so G-Pick's putting their bet on box of shotgun shells. Plucky thinks it's another cure potion. What other wonderful item could be in this box? Well, the Nintendo DS is cheating, it had the stylus. Yeah, projectile refill I could actually make use of. I'm thinking medikit for Doom Guy. It won't be the BFG, we already have the BFG. Paisaman? 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 You trying to do a misplay on Pizza Man, or are you saying pies, man? Best not even think about. Tiny house for Slay the Spire. Ooh, that'd be good. And by good, I mean waste of everyone's time. The freaking boot. Alright, we're one fight away. Any more guesses? If you're right, you'll be rewarded with a feeling of superiority over your fellow chat plebes, because you're not getting diddly out of me. Alright, and it is... Seeds! Who had seeds on their draw? To be fair, seeds are quite rare, but they're not particularly useful. Alright, get our level up, and AP item, a Power Star. Alright, that is much better than seeds. You might have noticed in this game, your allies don't level up in combat with you, only you hover up the experience. They just get stronger as you go along in the game. When you find them, as you come across them. Ooh, 2 brown boxes. I think it was Fishy saying that the brown boxes aren't really worth much, but I don't want to overlook them. Pretty sure we went out of our way for a brown box that had a Doom key in it. I'm going to make note of that. If we go a lot of brown boxes and see nothing but filler garbage in them, I might rethink my status. In German, one could spell pizza Pisa. There's the problem. German. I used to have a very high opinion of Germans, and it was even on my to-do list to move to Germany. What changed that plan? Meeting lots of Germans. Alright, this better be good. It is a medikit for Doom Guy, and a random potion for Noita. Okay, then I'm starting to think these brown boxes are a big old brown waste of time. Mega armor. Invulnerability. Yeah. So it's not that it's just junk, it's just non-progression items in the brown boxes. That's almost reassuring. That tells me of the vast number of checks that we have in this game. We don't need to worry about too many of them. You guys are absolutely a waste of time, right? Yeah. Don't want to drop down just yet. What's up here? What? I don't recall there being a big old pile of gold in this game. Not to mention lots of piles of gold, but it has been a while. Pisa is an American living in Germany, and it was a rough couple of first years. Ooh. Yeah, exactly, Fishy. I'll grab them if they're en route, otherwise I think I'll stick to the nice chests. Does this take me out towards the boss? I suspect it does. I'm definitely going to need to get that chest, though. Oh, well, I'll take these while we're at it, though. That is a Power Star for Mario and a Tier 5 wand for Noita. Mega armor for Doom Guy and more explosives. Well, I don't want to leave that unopened just in case. So let's grab that. And a Tier 3 wand for Noita. Definitely telling me to go and curb stomp with Noita. Large weapon energy for Megaman 2. Raking in the checks here. This is good stuff. Another Power Star for Mario. Don't know if anyone's been keeping count. I have not. That's another Power Star for Mario. Life is good. Gosh, I don't know what to play after this. When we inevitably hit a dead end in this game, I've got a lot of options. We've got some Slay the Spire goodies. We've got a lot of Power Stars for Mario. Doom Guy got some unlocks and some keys. Noita got those wands and the Edit Anywhere wand. And that was E1M7 red key for Doom. Wait, how do I get down from here? Yeah, the thing is I've forgotten entirely how to craft good wands, GPIC. There's some kind of thing about the ordering of the effects that you give them, but all that time I spent looking that up and putting it to use, I have managed to completely forget. Tragic. That said, maybe I should give it a little bit of a try. There we go. Long overdue level up. As the only person with curative magic, heal us all to full, please, Ruben. And since we have not done so in quite some time, save und save often. Box of rockets for Doom Guy. Yeah, brown really seems to be fodder. Now, boss time. When in doubt, add more chainsaws. Pretty sure chainsaws is a good way to get yourself killed. We're strong against this, but critical hit, so screw you anyway, Jake. Nah, nothing here. There's the big bad up there, but I'm certain there's going to be something else that we need to grab here. Like you. $33 stars, the tracker last up to... Oh, so the tracker does show that. Handy. What other delightful information does the tracker have? Meteor. Oh, yes. If anything starts giving us lit, we have got the answer, at least here in Mystic Quest. Alright, you're just dead. End of the line, you say. How about... Meteor? Just looks like a bunch of Doritos falling on him. Ah. He knows his judo well, I see. Help me out there, buddy. Crumbs, I can't remember what works on this. I think heal potion. Alright, 2 down out of, I think, 6. Looks like the lassie at the bottom left has a really stretchy face. Alright, huzzah! Gain another fodder AP item and a Skyrim door out of here? Maybe. Alright, sweet. All the rumbling has stopped, and a nice quick battlefield to clear. We actually skipped a dungeon. We should have done the Ice Palace by now. But I decided I knew better than that. No, you don't collect the crystal thing, you're just kind of freeing them-ish. I forget the lore. This game has lore. It's Final Fantasy for the USA. They're too dumb to understand the brilliant writing of a mainline Final Fantasy game. No AP item, but the money is not unwelcome. I can't even go down, because it's still all ice zone down there that I ignored. I cannot proceed. However, we know our way around that. Should I save my money? Absolutely not. No, actually, I will save the money, because I'll get a free heal when I'm back in Forestia, where I need to go to give the elixir to Kaylee. Yeah, don't play this Archipelago if you don't know this game. Nothing's gonna make any sense. It already doesn't make sense, and I know this game. Well, I knew this game years and years ago. Whew, I'm exhausted. Let's never go back to the mine again. I was scared I would have to pass this on to my useless son, but here, you can have it. 3 cure potions. Oh, what a hauler. Okay, now where was that teleporter that I took to get here? Was it in the underbelly of this house? Yeah, I think so. And I believe I already bought your AP item. What was it? It was a star, right? I hope you're happy with the... Yeah, I hope so too. What was your story again? Magic mirror. This game has a magic mirror? Anyway, we ignored this place, and we're going to ignore it a little bit longer because I want to go and see what Kaylee has for me. Her name is Kaylee, right? Sounds like such a slaggy name. Never mind. At least we get to hear the cool focus tower music. And to be clear, I have not picked up any more key items aside from the elixir. Good to know. Wait, I thought Ruben was going away. So the weird guy in the cloud is waiting to say hi to me, but we don't have the key. We should have the key to get through there. If we were playing vanilla, we would. But we didn't. I think by a long way this one's going to be the most playtime out of all of them. Right, just give me your axe if nothing else. Where is she? Oi, Kaylee! Hurry and give her the medicine. I'm working on it. Wait, there was an AP item here all along? Okay, well I've got it now. It was just a potion. This tastes like something Celt. I'm ready to show a leg, heave and rally. Okay, welcome back, Kaylee. Glad we had that conversation. Although she has the best axe in the game, she's still not going to chop down trees for me, so we're still hard locked out of getting certain pickups. Now give me my sleep for free. Tastes like British cuisine. Tastes like Eastern European chocolate. Right, this is all done. This is all done. Back up the focus tower we go. We're about to be hard locked if we can't find ourselves a key. But maybe that's for the better. That means we stop playing this. Yeah, for Mario we have climbing. We've got that going for us. I also have some areas here that I've not yet done, right? Yeah, there are 2 battlefields over here. Choppity chop. And choppity chop. Killing Groogy's hedgehog again. No end to these monstrosities. Have you not picked up any Mario movement options? The only Mario movement option that we have picked up is the ability to climb. And that will unlock, off the top of my head, one... That didn't drop an AP item, did it? No. That unlocks one check in Jolly Roger Bay, and it will allow us to kill Bowser 2 or 3. One of them requires you to climb up a ladder, so at least we know we're not going to be hard locked on Mario in that way, but there are plenty of other problems we have with Mario. Has ROM hacking gone too far? No, I love this. Archipelago is so cool. Slay the Spire in particular, I'm looking forward to firing that one back up again. See what relics and card rewards I have. See where Iron Chad can go. Alright, $600 dues. Can we check out the area now? We were going through Aquaria until we got sidetracked by finding that Libra teleporter thing in that house, I believe. Oh, maybe that's for the better. Wait, how do we get into the cave? I swear you have to go into the cave here. Well, perhaps this is the way forward. Winter Cave. Now this is even further back, so everything should die here very rapidly. When in doubt, throw bombs at their face. That is Power Star from Mario 64. That must be our 35th or so, maybe even more. Again, if we do not have to take a fight, we don't take a fight. There is no need to. Computer Station E1M7 now open. Ew, Act 1. I always found episode 1 the weakest of all the Doom episodes. Really like episode 3. Episode 2 is a lot of hit and misses. Right, I want that big old chest at the back. Big chests have big rewards. as we've come to understand. Yeah, at least there's some commonality between the fish lips. Honestly, it's amazing this whole thing works the way it does. That was yet another power star. Mario is looking damn good. Hell, we're taking off here. Who was saying this is at risk of taking more than 24 hours? Not this guy. Junk as ever. Yeah, you can go under and around here, but if there's no big chests, there's no interest. Want that one, though. Yet another power star. Life is good. Yeah, Mario is gonna blitz. What am I missing here, though? Didn't I blow up some part of the wall and then not go through it? Yeah, just wait until there's one single key you forget in a chest and you can't find it. That will certainly be a big risk. There was the option to get a spoiler log, but I wasn't babby enough to do that. So we're going to live with the consequences of our actions. Box of bullets and potion. The bullets, of course, being for Doom Guy, not, say, Noita. And bless the explosives, it's just a way to speed up these early fights. Yeah, Sunchase, I don't know what monster would do that. Double check. Jumbo Bomb. Oh, no, no, no! That's a problem. Jumbo Bomb overriding Mega Bomb? Ah, wait a second. Isn't that really bad? Because Jumbo Bomb you place... Oh, thank God it re-overwrites. Whew. So yeah, Jumbo Bomb you place, but Mega Bomb you throw, and that's actually necessary in some dungeons, blowing things up that are away from you. We had that situation earlier on in the volcano where we had to blow up a rock that was a couple of blocks away from us. Thank God for that. Grievous concern. Ill-warranted. What do you mean, shame? Another AP item, and oh, this boss is toast. Never understood why they had birds and diapers in this game. Bye, boss. Bye, entourage. And you had Bump Kissing you, just another potion. Okay. Is there anything else worth exploring here for? Maybe a chest over to the right? I don't trust there not to be. Let's go. Is Archipelago compatible with crowd control in any way? Oh, that sounds like you're asking for trouble linking those two. The answer is I do not know. By the way, Kaylee, do you know exit? The exit spell would be really handy, because it allows you to just leave a dungeon instead of having to backtrack all the way through it. Just avoiding all these lackluster combats, there's no good reason for it. They're not going to give any reasonable amount of experience, and even if they did, experience matters for very little in this game, just your health, honestly. Right, did I actually go through here? Yes, yes I did. Bit melancholic, the music here. It's not all as funkin' as the volcano, but that's okay, we're out. And we'll do another one just like it real soon. Here it is. Here's the Falls Basin. Wait, this isn't what I thought it was. Ah, crap. I don't want to be here either. Need to go and destroy Kingler up there in order to proceed. And there'll be some block pushing and jumping to be done along the way. There was a chest in there. You're gonna have to narrow down in there. Also, what kind of chest? If it's not a red square chest, I'm not interested. Those brown ones aren't worth much to me. Oh, a brown one. Yeah, well, we don't care so much about brown ones. We have ascertained the brown ones do not hold progression. They just hold regular things like potions and medikits and bombs. Not things like Mario's ability to backwards long jump. Ah, I need to jump across there. Cool little screen wipe effect, though. I'll give it that for free. What do we do here? Wait, that just brings me back over to there. There must be some better progress like this. Probably up and over there. I think it goes up to the top. Ooh, but I could be wrong. I might have needed to push that down. Now I think I did, yeah. Okay, don't worry. When in doubt. Just add more. That was a mega armor for Doom guy, so, you know, not something you're sad about, but not really what I'm after. How do I get to Kingler again? I think I need to jump across here. I think so. I've been away for 2 hours. The tracker shows that Jake hasn't gotten any further? Surely not. I've done a ton of progress. Boom. Anyway, you die. Mostly because Battle Theme 2 is really good. Unfortunately, it's not going to last very long. I miss Phoebe. Another med kit. Okay, well that wasn't worth much time, but we can get this battlefield done in a oneer. Just 150-ish left. We'll have it down. Okay, money is good, but defeating Ice Pyramid is probably better. This will be the third of 6 of the magical crystals, but the crystals don't really matter for anything. They're not checks. That was yet another medikit. Oh man, oh man, oh man. How's the layout around here? Ah yes, invisible enemies. I'd forgotten about that. You can get Phoebe back if you go find her. Yeah, I got that impression when we dealt with the other ones, but I'll make do with Kaylee, right? Give her a chance. Red-headed hippie girl that she is. Besides, at level 31, she is pretty good at what she does, which is killing. HW is almost halfway to this game. What? Oh yeah, La Mulana would be great for this. Not for me, of course, I can't stand the game, but it is a really good game, and Metroidvania in general is just well set up for this kind of... thing. Sorry, words letting me down there. I thought all enemies... No, just this dungeon. I suppose you could use the Mega Bomb to try and figure out where they are. But that's more bombs and more trouble and time than it's worth. You could also use the jumping to check, like if you double back. Because you'll fall short on your jumps if there's an enemy there. But who cares about such things? You're on 47%. Well, The thing is, we don't need to do 100%, we just need to beat the game. If we beat the game, we get all the unlocks. The trouble is, beating this game requires quite a few things. There is one key in particular that I need to get to the end boss, and also to get to the place to use that key, I need to do a bunch of story things involving, I think, Mac and his ship and whatnot. Box of shotgun shells for Doom Guy. Nice chest up at the back there, certainly want my hands on that. %30 total, right. That will speed up a lot when I beat pretty much any game, because of all the unlocks that'll give. A slew of them. I thought you could walk through the back there. How peculiar. Yeah, beating Slay the Spire will not unlock a lot of checks. And I have a funny feeling that just getting through Slay the Spire is going to get me the checks along the way. No reason why it wouldn't, right? It's relic, card rewards, boss rewards, those are checks. Which is part of the reason why I can't beat Slay the Spire right now, or I wasn't able to before. You don't get stronger like you normally would in Slay the Spire. I'm not picking up relics and card rewards so much. I'm picking up Mario's Power Stars and Doom Guy's shotgun. At least once these enemies are dead, they're dead providing we don't leave this place. Unless the unlocks are separated by act. Well, some of them are going to be. Not going to get the Act 2 boss unlock in Act 1. Ooh, boy. Bump Kiss, it is Potion and Mega Armor. Whoa, we went all the way around for that? Bummer, man. Although maybe this opens up if I slam the statue on the other side. One can hope. Oh boy. Yeah, I wasn't aware that you'd run this one, Fish Lips. But then you're a man of many games. AP item, and that is Wand Tier 1 for our good witch Noita. It's about 6 hours in now, Jake. How do you feel it's going? It's actually going better than I thought. I thought that we'd have a lot harder time making progress in Mystic Quest than we are. All the other games are going more or less as expected, except Doom, actually. Doom is going worse than expected. I didn't think that the problem with not having keys would be as pronounced as it is, and it is. Having to dip a level, not being able to beat it, it's quite debilitating. You did vanilla the other day, and an Archipelago of it. I wanted to know the games. It's much better to watch. And I wanted to help out with setup if necessary. Well, that is very kind of you, Fishy, and very appreciated. After all, I've forgotten so much of this game. It's been a long time. But that's okay. I mean, the gameplay in this, it's kind of... It's Final Fantasy 13, but proto, right? All you do is just mash circle, and you win. While going down... Well, I suppose this is still not quite as linear as Final Fantasy 13. What a horrible game. Like, truly awful game Final Fantasy 13 was. And yet, it was considered so good that they made a sequel for it? Who is playing these games? Considering that they called the sequel Lightning Returns, I assume that it's just waifu bait. You hear Lightning Returns and you think, is this just Poochie? The Simpsons Poochie? Gotta be careful with the fast movement here, else I'll fall off. 2 sequels even! Oh, that is out of line. Lightning Returns is the 3rd. Oh lordy. Yeah, well I am clocked out when it comes to Final Fantasy. Just in general. Have I ever streamed a Final Fantasy game now that I think about it? This is probably the first one. Haven't streamed any of the oldies. Didn't do 7 or 8 or 9. No, of course I did 10. How could I forget? I do like 10. Yeah, 13 and 10. 13 hardly counts. That was done at gunpoint. I will say the combat is quite brain dead here because I'm leveled up, but the combat is just brain dead in general in this game. Ooh, wow. Come to think of it, how was I meant to do that if I didn't do it right there? Here's the thing, you cannot turn without moving in this game. You gotta move with your turn. Ah, okay, the bomb stops dead on it. That seems like a failsafe built into the game, so good on the game for that. Yeah, not only did I do Final Fantasy X, I did Final Fantasy X Randomizer, and I'm a little saddened by it because it ended up being far too easy. What's a man to do here? He is to grab a trap. Noita just got a trap. Okay. Good for you. This fight is unnecessary. Goodbye. Right, I want to grab those 2 chests at the bottom, and I want to fall through this hole because I'm pretty sure you land on some additional goodies. Hey, give unsuspecting parents a break. They got me Paperboy 64 for Christmas. Alright, this E3M8 got unlocked there. That's a big deal as well. And we got a boss relic. Oh, right, Slay the Spire is absolutely on the menu. Boss relic. Oh, that's good. Real good. Yeah, but once we hit something seeming like a dead end here, we've got choices to make. Oh, it could be ectoplasm. No, don't say that. You're not allowed to say that. Alright, what else are we getting here? We're getting a power star for Mario, an extra life for Noita, getting a lot of those, and a med kit for Doom Guy, and some refreshers for us. Down? And then, oh, it's Ice Golem, excellent. But I can't get to him unless I go up. That's agreeable. Time for you to die. Mwaha, I'm enjoying our little game. Oh, okay, no. Well, I thought he would die. Instead, he's just going to play runabouts. Oh yeah, Busted Crown is the worst Act 1 boss swap. It's the worst Act 1 and the worst boss swap. Getting Busted Crown before you've assembled your deck is suicide. Now, you can win with it, but you are more so than normal relying on luck. Have I ever won with a Busted Crown, now that I think about it? An Act 1 Busted Crown, that is. Busted Crown Act 2 isn't that bad if you've already assembled a good deck. You're on 40 stars. Like I said, 48, and I can beat Mario. And Mario is a lot of checks, right? 120, surely. Of which I only have about a 10 or so. Yeah, there's an achievement for only common cards. called something like commonality? I forget. I actually have all the achievements in Slay the Spire by now. Alright, give me the goodies. The goodies. The goodies. Oh, I gotta go round for them again. Okay, fair enough. Right, that is actually where we fight the big ice golem. Does he have any entourage? We'll soon find out. Take this. This guy's cool, but we probably won't see his melting animation because he's just going to die. No, he's hanging on in there. He's even reforming after smacking us down a bit. Okay, let's see how you like this then. What a shame. Alright, clock up one more of these weird gem things. How many does that make? We did Bone Dungeon, did Volcano, we did this thing. Didn't we get another one somewhere? God only knows. Full refresh, and yeah, we can't take the gem, it's just there. More explosives, and let's not exit the dungeon. The last thing I want is all these enemies coming back. Although I might need to fall down here to grab this. Ground pound for Mario! Oh, that is huge. That's a lot of stars I can now get. Not least of all, get unleashing the Chain Chomp in Bob-omb's Mountain. Cure potions, healing whatevers, AP item. And of course, we're not allowed to just simply walk out of here. Oh yeah, ground pound. Ground pound and climbing. If I can just get the backwards long jump for Mario, Mario is solved. On top of that, I won't need additional Mario checks out of other games. It's just win, win, win. What is AP item? We're playing a lot of games mixed together. AP stands for Archipelago item. So it's an item from another game. In this case, the item was Mario's ability to ground pound in Mario 64. All these games are interlinked, all 6 of them. Doom, Mystic Quest Legends, Noita, Megaman 2, and the others. Alright, so I need to come up and around here. Don't jump, you can't make that jump. Along we go. Did I ever go down this hole? I don't know, but I'm in a prime opportunity to check it now. I think I did. Okay, this was a power star for Mario and another power star for Mario. Might as well call this the Mario Dungeon. I think we've done everything here, so let's just GTFO. I mean, I could be wrong. You guys could help. Oh, Christ, look at that. We're not done here. That could be anything. That could even be Mario's ability to backwards long jump. And I do need... Oh, God. It's not random encounters. These enemies are invisible. They'd be visible if I had the magic mirror. But I don't have it, do I? Alright, how do we get out of this one, then? It was 1 or 2 levels up from here. So I need to go up, then down. Could I just fall from here, then? Yes and no, but mostly no. What if I fell from here? Still not good enough. Get further down. I just lost connection to the multi-world. Am I still live? Oh god, there are more there as well. Yes. Oh, okay, it wasn't on my side for once. That's good. Even so, let's save and save often. Apparently been 5 hours at this game. That's most of the run time, right? How do I get to that thing? Is there a way to fall on it? Like I say, I really, really do not want to leave and re-enter the dungeon because these nasty things will come back. Aren't mazes great? You've been enjoying yourself, admit it. What's there to admit? Of course I've been enjoying it. I chose to do this. And I was excited about doing this. I mean, this game kind of sucks, but that's part of it. It simply accentuates the other games. How do people do this in multiplayer? Well, people can just play their separate games. We could have 5 different people all playing this game. And they would find unlocks for each other in it. Or I could be playing this, someone else plays Slay the Spire, and as I go along here, I'm going to find their card rewards and relics, and they're going to find me my Excalibur and my axe and whatnot. They all just mutually connect to a server. You don't even need to all be online at the same time, it will remember this stuff. It works, and it works well. It's just a pain in the bum to set up. Alright, I think this is where I need to be, because I can whack that. That's not what I needed, though. That was a box of bullets for Doom Guy. However... Just die! What's preventing you from just waiting for someone else to unlock all you need to progress instead of looking for other routes? Well, the fact that you hold their progress as well. To give a very basic example, let's say the other person is playing Legend of Zelda and you're playing Super Metroid and you just do nothing. And they go, dude, I don't have my Kokiri sword, can't leave Deku Forest here. When are you gonna get off your arse and help me? Ooh, card draw for Slay the Spire. It is definitely telling me to play some Slay the Spire. I can get behind that. Yeah, as Max says, there's also that, but I wouldn't take it for granted around here. Now, suppose it's C-Fusion. Yeah, I do my best not to play games with C-Fusion. Ah, there he is. It's great fun. Just don't play with Dax Sanity Pokemon players or Sonic player with Chaos Sanity. Don't play with Sonic players, period. Alpha's got problems, man. Alright, this has better been worth it. It was a trap for Noita, but it was also the Red Skull key for E2M6 in Doom. Ah, worryingly, I'm not even bleeding done here. How do I get these chests? Further way up here, I suppose. Ah! Yet another Mario Power Star is always welcome. How in the world do I get that? Yeah, the Ice Pyramid is a low point in this game that's full of low points. Really is the Oblivion of RPGs. Wait, Oblivion's an RPG. How can we discern them? Well, we can find absolutely every enemy around here. See, if I leave without grabbing that chest, it'll forever haunt me that it could be something amazing in it, like the backwards long jump for Super Mario. But if I find it, it's going to be rubbish. Troubling. Right, maybe if I go up there, I find somewhere to drop down just below where that ascension takes me. Ascension. Mystic Quest. Oh, my heart loved this game. Great, maybe you know how to drop down on that treasure chest I was just looking at. I feel like I've combed this place dry aside from that. Oh. Well, how about that? That was a yellow key for the spawning vats in Doom. I'm definitely glad I went around for you. If I hadn't, I would have assumed I'd have everything else already. No, this is just back up here. Jings. Fit Kinnamandi here. That's 33.33% of the checks. We are 1/3 done with Mystic Quest. Yes. Now if we could kindly be 100% done with Mystic Quest by beating the final boss. We could just find a way to get to him. The thing is, the final boss in this game dies incredibly easily. If you cast Cure on him, he dies in 2 hits. Oh no, that's out of all games. Oh, nice. "54% of the way done with Mystic Quest as well. That's an even better sign. Oh, there was the way through. What the hell? Oh, that is sadness incarnate. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Them pops, man, them freaking pops. Yeah, that is the floor 54 White Beast statue of Pix. Wait a second, why is this place still all frozen? I thought killing the ice golem unfreezes the place. This don't add up. Phoebe! Why didn't you just go get... Yeah, why? Why didn't I think to do that, young? I can't believe what I was thinking. That's all well and good, but I forget, how do we get to the cave? Wait a second, I remember now. The brain cells have activated. You go down here. Oh, I thought for sure you went down there. So it looks like I need wake water to progress. Maybe we've finally found something stopping us progressing in this game. I think so. Alright, so we need wake water to melt that to go into the underground cave to speak to Captain Mac or Phoebe's dad or something. We have not got any more key items for progress here. Speaking of Phoebe, can I get her back? I miss her. She's probably hanging out with her granddaddy though. Hopefully he'll start doing LBJs in Mario soon. Man can be so forgetful. What? You're losing me. I thought Phoebe might be here, but maybe she's chilling with her granddad. Quick check in here. Nada. Okay, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. What we're going to do is we're going to stare at this thing until our eyes bleed. We are going to save and save often. And we're going to get out of here. We have a lot of checks for a lot of games now. Where should we go, chat? I leave it to you. However, can we even do Megaman? No, we have nothing new in Megaman, but we have something new in every other game. Slay that Spire. Very well. Let's make it so. Before I transition over to it, I'm going to make sure that I'm actually in the game because it likes to dox me when it does. Well, not dox, but whatever the equivalent of showing off your password is. Archipelago save detected. Would you like to resume? You bet I would. And then... Slay the Spire. Wait a second, this is weird. It's taking me back to where I was. There's that power star I got. On this run I did and was dying horribly in. That isn't quite right. Can I just abandon the run? It'll result in a loss, that's fine by me. And then before I start a new run, I've got to make sure you can't see the game because it says, here's your password with no stars obfuscating it. Thank you. And then there we go. Another try? You bet, Niao. Boss swap? Boss swap? Boss swap. Ooh. Yes, the Chad loves the Runic Pyramid. Really good for collecting cards to exhaust. Excellent. And we have a whole bunch of rewards. We're going to take our Blood Vial, our Question Card, our... What? Oh, our additional Boss Relic. Sadly, they're pretty bad, but I can definitely make use of that empty cage and get rid of 2 strikes. What else you got for me? I don't want these. I don't want... Oh, I want that pommel strike. I might want that ghostly armor. Dark Embrace. Ooh. I'm going to hold on to the Dark Embrace. I'm not obliged to take it yet. I can take it whenever I want. Same with that Entrench. Same with that Flame Barrier. I'm a little block heavy right now. I'll just take the pommel strike. Better keep in mind that I have other options here waiting for me. Thank you, other games. Now, could I make short work of you? That's hard to say for sure at this point. Greater Denmark 69. How did you know, Pratus? Are you in the walls? I do need to deal with the spicy elites along the way. However, I think I'll just take a lot of combats, a lot of card rewards, take on 2 later elites, and then be out of here. Save my money for a shop next act. To be honest, could have done with more here. Also, yuck. Yeah, we need to kill the heart. That was a setting that is off by default, but you better believe I was not ignoring that. This is sad. This is really sad. You gotta go. I will defend what little I can off of this. Thank goodness we have Burning Blood. Oh, wait. This is quite nice, though. Situations like this, I can just defend, take nothing. It's good to have options. I love the Runic Pyramid. My only issue with it is how you don't get extra energy. So you get all these cards, but not enough energy to play them. That's why it's important to find ways to do exactly that. Anyway, you're dead. Get out of here. Probably had lethal on you before. Right, a cure potion. Huzzah. Mystic Quest has never felt more cured. Hello, Jawworm. Always great when you first encounter with him. You just block his 12 and then start picking him apart. A little less good when he still gets his 7 damage on you, though. What's your current favorite character, Jape? Seems you've come around on the Crummy Robot. I've come around in a big way for the Crummy Robot. Maintain the Vuln or deal 18? Maintain the Vuln. Kill him next turn. Because he's dead too. Pommel strike, strike, strike. What a weird hand to have at this early point in the game, but hey, it's mine. I already have Flame Barrier and Ghostly Armor at my beck and call through my rewards, right? Wait, they appear to be gone. Maybe you only get them at the start. Ooh, that would be a problem. Even so, I don't see a problem with that Flame Barrier. No, okay, they are here. They are absolutely here. Still not taking them right now, though. Well, 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 well. This isn't lethal, is it? I need to do 24 on you, and this ain't 24. So I will instead hit you, because you're the one buffing up, and then actually block. Smart. And now you'll die to anything that hits for 9, which I don't have, of course, but you will die to this, and I will simply block you. What a weird way to play Slay the Spire. I like it. I might even like it a lot. Oh, I had lethal there. What was I thinking? Blip. Power Potion, a Power Star for Mario. Although I'm unsure if that's going through, because I've already grabbed these goods. I think if you check the tracker page, they aren't actually being added, because I've already been this far. Oh, what a horrible start. Oh well. What a follow-up. Do I want to take 1 in order to proceed the fight? I do. That Vuln won't last forever. And neither will he. Time for you to die. Options. Do I like them? Not really. If I go Searing Blow, I'm making a Searing Blow deck. Am I committed to that? No. Blood for Blood's alright. It upgrades really well. It revolves around taking a lot of damage. That's not easy to do on Slime Boss. Armaments is also quite takeable. Armaments is actually really good, as long as I upgrade it first. Works really well with the Runic Pyramid. And is this going to be the same relic it was before? What was it before? I can't remember. It is. Okay, right, so we are on a set seed. The game is not randomizing between runs. Interesting. Get that armaments done. The armaments upgrade is an everything upgrade. I wonder if there's a setting for that. Yeah, and again, there's our easy sapphire key, the atomic fire, and keep on moving. Didn't take the same amount of tries. Yeah, it's anyone's guess how this is actually working then. Let's take nothing. Save the armaments for when we have a slightly larger hand. There is actually a very strong argument for power potioning. Consider that next turn, depending on what we draw here. Yeah. Power potion. Combust. Upgrade the combust. Do the defending. I want you dead. Could have done with that flame barrier. Yeah, I'm sure there's a reason for it. I doubt they would actively choose to make it work this way, but what do I know? The answer is often not much. Defend, defend. Set the other sucker up to die next turn. Yeah, looking good. Get these dazed out of my face. Do I deal 30 or do I block this? It looks like I block this rather easily. Set up the other one to die. Strike plus and strike will kill you. Oh, that's right, I got Vajra. Strike and strike would kill you. There's no switching character. When you set up the game, you set it to be whoever you choose. I was hoping I could set it to just be all the characters, actually. Alright, the Seed for Mystic Quest, the Metal Blade for Megaman, we of course already had those. And the Mario Power Star, we already have the key. Dead Adventurer, he's been gouged and trampled. I think that's Gremlinob, right? Yep, hello Gremlinob. I've got extra strength, what do you have? Yeah, that's compelling. Do I armaments? Could really, really, really hurt me. What I can do is Speed Potion to block away a lot of this, but it causes quite a few problems in addition. Also does not guarantee I'm set up to kill him. In fact, it does anything but. Let's see, these will make him do 6 more, but block for considerably more than that. The question is, can I kill him next turn? And the answer might surprise you. I'm gonna drink this, gonna block, Block as much as I can. The whack. And then he is dead. Okay, good. Dead, and super dead. Alright, get our elixir, get that shockwave almost certainly, although cleave is an argument. I have no area of effect. In fact, I have very few attacks in general. Yeah, I really need attacks right now, as amazing as shockwave is. I'm gonna have to take that cleave. Unholy Cathedral, and the way I'm going resting actually seems quite nice, although upgrades are nice. Resting is important at times. Alright, Acid Slime. This is a terrible first turn. Terrible chat. That's what I mean by not having enough attacks. Armament up, armament up. I want that bash done. I want you done. You're gonna weaken me now, or keep me weakened rather, but that's okay because now you're in for a world of hurt. Hurt some more. Have a terrible split and freaking die. Oh god. Well, that's what cleave is here for. Cleave, kill some more. Replacement potion, get something I already had, and carry on. And this is why we take cleave, right? Oh god, this is why we take flame barrier. What the hell is this? How much will cleave do upgraded? Cleave upgrades to do 3 more damage, so it's going to do 12. That won't kill anything. Whew, okay, skill potion, help me please. Offering helps, Battle Trance helps, Infernal Blade probably helps. These all help. What helps the most? Energy is useful. They're all free though. It's only a random attack, it could be Clash. Offering's gonna draw 3 of my draw pile. For some reason I can't see my draw pile. Usually in this stage I can. That's peculiar. Could be Whirlwind. It could be Whirlwind. Whirlwind would do 6, 6, and 6. Armament Offering draws 5. That is also true. But it means the things that I draw aren't upgraded. I think I'd rather have the things I draw be upgraded. Yes. Okay. Cleave, strike, strike, defend. That is a full block, so good. Take you out, take you out. Keep myself standing. Excellent. Big value on that. I mean, sure, I had to hurt myself, but when do I not? And then the answer is simple. We kill the gobbos. Simple strike on you. Bash won't take you out. Go and deal some damage to yourself. And then get out of my face. Alright, Grim, but we got through. We're given options. I don't like any of them. Skip. Well, Intimidate. No, skip. Draw is important. It's Gremlin up again. Normally, you can't face the same enemy elite back to back. But the Dead Adventurer causes a lapse in that. Also, this is big trouble for me. Big trouble for me. I'm about to take that 24, and there's not a lot I can do about that. Might be taking more than just that 24 at this rate. Ow! World is pain. Jings, twice I got hit with a big hit off of Gremlinov. That's a bad sign of things to come. Just expecting a bit more out of my relics. The card rewards have been kind of sucky so far. No rares at all. Where'd the music go? Well, get going with the damage. Get going with the damage. Not a lot of good damage options. That's been my main problem. Definitely want to save up some good block options for next turn. That says armaments right now. because I'm not getting through all of that quickly enough, that's for sure. Tempting though that flame barrier may be, it's probably just defend, defend, defend. Still take a little too much damage, frankly. I'm confused. You don't get relics from the elites, just power-ups for other games? Well, I might get a power-up for this game, but it's not a guarantee. Good hand to level up here. Let's keep him vulnerable for a good long time. Set him up for a lovely split. I'm getting slimed pretty heavily here, but he gives me a free turn, which is very generous of him. If I could bring him down to 76, that would be great. That tells me I want to do some damage. How much damage? 88. That goes down a little too far, so I probably shouldn't have hit you with that. Yeah, that does take you down too far. That's okay though, I can just spend this time getting rid of the slimes, and then next turn hit you with everything I can. But I really lack high impact damage cards. Pommel Strike's the best I've got, and it's not that great. Speaking of not that great... That'll have to do, and it doesn't do very well because these slimes really clog me. I could exhaust them, might make my run a lot better. Because coming out of this, I'm going to be in deep, deep doo-doo. Do I want that strike gone? No, I want the damage option. Chaos Pot, burn them down. It wasn't Chaos, it was Elixir. Oh, that's probably what we meant. Yeah, burn off the slimes. Not really much left to armament up. You're going to do nasty things to me, of course. Cleave isn't there. These slimes are really doing me in. Really, really doing me in. I won't even draw what I want right now. Might even need to use my other potion to stay alive, depending on how you do. Oh, that's ungrateful. Not much I can do but block this away. That's almost not enough. Thank you, Flame Barrier. And maybe less, thank you. 6, 6, and 6. Keeps me going, at least. Ah, the slime keeps me... the strike keeps me going even better. Thank you. Alright. Staying alive, staying alive. Not for much longer, though. Here comes that 18. What's my answer to that? Probably go away. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good answer. Gingawa. There's the cleave to get us out of here. Except I'm weakened. However, we don't care. Blap. Close fight, but we made it. Our deck is nothing. Where were the damage cards in this seed? Okay, blood for blood. Maybe I should have taken it. And there's the power star for Mario and no Bosch relic. Getting through Slay the Spire might be considerably harder than I thought. We still have some cards that we could come crawling back for. But again, where's the damage? I don't have good strength gain for Heavy Blade. I've just got 1 through Vajra. And I don't like Clothesline. Very, very powerful to have cards just at your beck and call like that, though. Right. The shop will surely cure all my ills. Why does this feel so familiar? Do not take on the Spicy Elite. Not here, not now. That'll have to do us. Happy to see Noita on the list. Has Jake played it before? I played it on the weekly one-shot. That was quite some time ago, though. But I liked it. Good armaments. He's gonna... Well, he has just frailed me. Starting to make me wish I'd flame barriered up, really. 6, 6, and 6, or 9 with damage return. 6, 6, and 6, please. Yeah, being on 3 energy, potentially forever, is going to be oppressive. Really rather oppressive. Don't know why I bothered drawing here. I can't really draw much more, can I? No, all I can do is feel in grave trouble. And to think I was mocking Baron for his approach with this fight. The shoe is now firmly on that other foot, I suppose. At least the frailty doesn't last forever. Alright, now if you could please. Keeps blocking up for 15 periodically, causing me no shortage of issues. But don't worry, I've got him in a loop. He cannot defeat me, for I cannot defeat him. I don't have lethal, do I? Yes, of course I do. Get out of here. Strength potion, and where are the attack cards? I'm looking, but I'm not seeing them. I'm gonna get that true crit so I can exhaust down some of the crappier cards. Apparitions. They can be armamented up to be pretty awesome, so I will take that. Right, save me. Lee's Waffle is actually proportionately better than normal, but I'm certainly taking... Wait, do I want Reaper? With no strength gain? I think I want the pear and the waffle just to make back the hit points I lost, but that doesn't strengthen me. How about the freaking bomb? The clad bomb deck? That would work really well if I found corruption. Yes, I will take that. Can't believe Lee's Waffle is common where the pear is uncommon. Reaper's not really the answer, is it? I kind of need the strikes. I can't afford to just get rid of them, can I? Maybe I should get rid of a defend, all things considered. But again, corruption would make me feel very sad about doing that. Where are my attacks? Maybe I should have gone Searing Blow. It's the only thing that actually does damage. Lean Deck plus Searing Blow. It's a little late to take it now, though. Especially non-upgraded. Still eyeing up that Reaper, but it really doesn't do anything if I don't have strength gain. Nay, happy with this. Seeing red exhausts, it would be nice if it didn't. Paying for seeing red also feels quite bad. Of course, at this rate, all I do is die. Well, who says dying is so bad? Let's move. Cryptic Writings. What was this? It's a lot of health loss, that's for sure, but let's give it a read. 1, 2, 3. Do not click a 4th time. Click top. Oh, God. That's right. No, that's bad. That was just half my health gone for nothing. And now the angry avocado is going to put me out of my misery. And make no mistake, there's misery to be had here. Should have drank the Heart of Iron the way this fight's going to be going. Still considering drinking the Heart of Iron. Deal 40 damage. That's damage that can be blocked, not hit point damage, although I can't remember if they keep their shielding during all of that. I'm frail, so absolutely apparition up, please. That was a waste, actually, because I can't get through his armor. But the bomb is here. Yes, at the end of the turn, deal 40. Could go for some of that for sure. Boom. I did have to go through the armor I'm using, and it didn't break any of his plated armor. Can't really afford to go around the bender again. I just need to smash this sucker. Please go away. Tough. Winged cap. Oh, winged cap for Mario. Right, that's actually progress, and it's good progress. But wait, I can't fly. That's not true. I can fly out of a cannon with the winged cap on. Yes. Believe. Resting gets me almost nothing because I took the apparitions, so smithing is a clever thing to do, but we are face first into an elite right now, so have to take those 13 hit points, as miserly as they may be. It's the Book of Glasgow. Oh god, we knew this as well. Knowing isn't helpful. I'm going to drink the strength potion immediately, and wish I'd drank it slightly earlier as well. There's the hit, huh? Those wounds are gonna hurt me so much. 40 damage isn't gonna change the flow of anything. Whoops. I meant to hit defend there, but I gravitated towards the bomb. Who would have thought? Yeah, this guy is killing me. Again, I might add. He killed us last time we were here. Where's my armaments? And where'd that wound come from? Yeah, this feels very familiar. Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah, this is not good Chad stuff. We're getting virtually no attacks at the start. All of the help we were offered here was really shy on... In fact, if I hadn't taken Pommel Strike out of this, we would have had nothing. It's a pretty ravage, savage seed. And it's not changing, so we're always facing Book of Glasgow in Act 2 as our first boss, who attacks every turn. We really need more card rewards that say attack on them. Otherwise, this Chad's getting nowhere. Of all the characters to not get attacks on them, Chad is a sad, sorry situation. So I don't think we're slaying the Spire until we get some assistance. Bearing in mind that we get precious little boosts for the Chad as we go along. As you can see, card rewards and relics are replaced by goodies for others. So we need to make progress elsewhere. Other routes will have the same rewards? No. No, I don't think so. The game will already decide that your first encounter is going to be, for example, the cultist. And no matter which way you take it, it's going to be the cultist. Or your first elite will be the sentries. It'll be whichever way you find them. Okay, troublesome. And yes, we are forced to play Chad here. Right, what do we do in such a troubling situation? We go crawling over to Noita, of course. We got a bunch of drops for you. Quiet, Slay the Spire. Be less quiet, Noita. Make a good staff and get on through. Tons of max health. And tons of things here. Kami and wand and other wand and other wand. And other wand. That's a lot of wands in one place. Can I just drop a wand where I stand? I'm not so sure if I can. I can freely mix these things up, which might be cool. I mean, is this thing powerful? I have no idea. The bouncing burst, very bouncy projectile. Does only 3 damage, so it seems like a waste of time. But it's got a lot of slots on it. Oh my, look at this large explosive thing now. That seems kind of nice. No shuffle. Shuffle no is good. Spells per cast 3 is quite good, though. Yes, I don't think I want teleporting. Can I just drop them? Ooh, look at that. Handy. Handy. But you know what could be handy? Wait, what am I saying? Yeah, since we have this, I can just do whatever, right? Also, I don't think I want to triple cast large explosive box, do I? This is what I want to carve my way through everything. Shuffle, yes. Spells per cast 1. Also, what's this? Light. Why don't we keep you around as the blitz our way through things? Wand. Spells per cast 3 is useful. Shuffle is not. If that's the case, then why even not have both these? Because the recharge time is very low on this. That's handy. Very handy indeed. What is all of this? Spark Bolt. Some other wand thing. You there, you look impressive. Replace this piece of probably garbage. Also, what is all that? Large Spitter Bolt with Timer. A more powerful version of Spitter Bolt casts another spell after timer runs out. Project Area Teleport. Double spell? Couldn't I just steal the double spell off of you? How about we just steal some of this stuff? Chaotic Path? I don't think so. Formation, Hexagon. 6 spells in a hexagonal pattern. I don't think I understand. This looks like a big, chunky thing to have, huh? Get rid of the erratic path. Is that even going to work? Oh, it's got such a long cooldown that it's rather painful to be using. Yeah, 3 seconds or so. But this thing, look, it cools down in half a second. Right, so I like you. Couldn't I just move all this stuff over here? It shuffles, though. Shuffle is so bad. Yeah, that's why it's fine if you just have the same spell casting out all the time. So what if I just keep smacking things with poisonous slimes? Doesn't do a lot of damage. I suppose that's the problem. But what if... Yeah, just sod these dots. Is there a quick way to drop them? It's been so long. Normally, if I play a lot of a game, I remember everything about it, but there's something about Noita, it's just all gone out of my head. I swear it was there before. Can I play Noita anymore? Of course you can. Well, I couldn't before, but I swear I could. Alright, how are you gonna do? That really doesn't seem very impressive, does it? It's just a whole load of crummy slime balls. Not very handy. Yeah, only the first 2 will be twin cast, I see that much. But the rest of this stuff seems like a waste of time in general. Whatever. The thing is, whenever I find a wand, I can grab its goodies and mix it in here. For example, are these any powerful? Damage 3, yeah, that's quite pathetic. Quite pathetic. However, I could at least grab the dual cast. And just again, get rid of this nonsense. You can't drop a wand, can you? And frankly, I shouldn't even bother with you, should I? Just get rid of this, get rid of that. Just dump it all. And that way, the only thing I need to worry about is wand 1 and 2. Oh, I can drop wands. Convenient. What's this? Broken wand. What could it all mean? Yeah, there we go. So I got a fairly crap wand, but at least it keeps firing, and I've got my big explosive wand to dig my way down. Also, what have we here? Refreshing gourd. Alright, this Kami seems like a waste of time. You get out of here. Refreshing gourd. What do you do? Throw it to deal damage and refer... Never mind that. Right, you there. Triple spell with lots of TNT. You know what? I'm feeling TNT. How do you operate? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that quite a lot. I just need to not be near it at any point. Like here, for example. Oh, but it doesn't go through that. I guess metallic stuff is resistant. Worth also remembering that you get a spell recharge. What's your name? Ooh. You stay the heck away from me, sunshine. I'm very, very grateful to continually be immune to fire. One of these days I'm gonna think get gold for the shop. One day. What was that? Seem to have teleported somehow. Boy, look at all these good things. Oh, oil. Oil is flammable. However, we are not flammable because we are fireproof, right? So let them burn. Character feels like he's moving a bit weird. That's just crummy old spark bolt. No, I didn't want that wand. Get it off of me. Deimos Anomaly, blue keycard. And money. And a power star? Why does that have a downer arrow on it? Alright, heal me up, regenerate me, and... What's your story? The Sun Coin in Mystic Quest, yes! Oh, how long I overlooked you, and I can even afford... another power star. Or... Central Processing's red keycard. Is it possible to know if I picked these up or not already? Well, I hadn't, because it just showed up on my my own thing, but there you go. Cannot get explosives so well. Top quality goods. Bouncy spells. Never skip leg day. Kick steal extra damage. Faster wands. All the wands you're carrying gain a bonus to their cast delay and reload time. I guess. Doesn't seem very good, but what have you. We have angered an ancient spirit. When I was playing this game, the worms would do that, and that was so annoying. You'd have worms chasing you, digging through the ancient areas, and then, for some reason, that makes you not besties with the spirits that be. But we shall both surely die. There was something I had going on earlier which for some reason made everything I touched turn to gold. That was cool, but I don't know what was causing it. Ah, poison bad, poison bad. There we go. Nothing of great value here. Yeah, the no drowning. You are invisible. Stains, casting spells, kicking and taking damage makes you temporarily visible. Cool. I tend to play pretty pacifist anyway. I just want to make my way down, get to the end boss, and then nuke him with my great big explosives. Is that really so bad? Right, I should stop going into my own poison here. I'm not poison immune. Not even poison resistant. I'm certainly not sniper immune. Get that off of me. Don't give me any casting delay nonsense. I need through. Did it say levitating makes me visible? Acid ball. Is that going to be superior to slime ball? Damage 6 versus damage 6. Slower. Also limited. Blah to that. This game's an exercise in frustration. This game is really something special. I like it a lot. Also enjoy that. Why is it not exploding? Yeesh. Maybe I need to actually hit the thing after throwing it. That wasn't part of the agreement. How many extra lives do I have, by the way? I feel like I grabbed quite a few of them, but there's nothing showing on the UI of extra lives that I can tell. Perhaps it doesn't work that way. And one way to find out, I'd rather not throw anything that I can avoid throwing. Oh, that's right, being wet makes me visible, even if it's just water. Right, 250 Gs. Energy orb. Plasma beam, now that sounds cool, but out of the question it seems. Wand radar. A random always cast spells added to the wand in your hand up to a maximum of 4. I have no idea what that means. I also don't know how to eat. How do you eat? What in the world is always cast? Maybe it's always cast whenever you fire. That would make sense, but I'm not sure that's usable for any of my current things. Or we could just reroll. Double gold. Gold is nice. Most spells are now unlimited. Yes, I rather think I'll be doing that. I would like unlimited TNT, please. Are hints okay? No. It's a weekly one-shot after all. You wouldn't want to spoil anything about this by ruining the challenge, would you? Ouch. Maybe I get satiation by eating all of this blood. No, I don't want to be finished anymore. Oh, wow. What happened to my extra lives? Seems like the amount of extra lives I get was 0. Maybe it's only on your active run. That would be unfortunate. Oh, you're right. Extra life is max life, but I'm pretty sure I gained a lot of... Yeah, here we go. 4 times extra lives. Where were they? You used 1 already. I feel like I should have more than 1. Okay, what are we getting here? Broken wand, refreshing gourd. It's always so chaotic. I never know when to spend time caring about these things. Ooh, I like this thing. I remember using the luminous drill to nefarious effects. Definitely taking you. Pollen. And triple spell. Well, triple spell alone is worth my time. firebolt. Bouncy explosive bolt. I'm not so sure about that. But yeah, absolutely sure about having triple spell. Spells per cast 1. Can we do more than that? This is great if we can speed it up enormously. Oh lord, you do a lot of things. Personal gravity, reduce spread. Chaotic transmutation. A large, powerful firebolt. Limited in use, but there are a lot of them. Also, as wands go, pretty cool. I could actually grab your goodies and shove them over to this otherwise fairly useless thing. You get out of here. Double scatter, 2 spells, low accuracy. Could I go shooting with you? What is this thing? Personal gravity field, whatever. Projectile accelerates as it flies. I don't know about that. Do like the idea of just having a lot of these things flying, though. Wow, okay, and to think I have rather a lot of these, don't I? So that's just a nice mortar. I like that. I like that a lot. Why even have more of these, by the way? Why not just have the one that keeps firing? A little slow. I'm sure there are ways to speed that up, though. This overall just seems like a waste of my time. As does that, and probably so do you. Yes, you guys get out of here. Other options, please. Propane tank. Summons a propane tank. Explosion on slide. That's a lot of propane tanks. Explosive damage, big. Explosive radius, big. Yeah, Premier Suicide Wand looks about right. What else do we have here? Gunpowder arc. Creates arcs of gunpowder between projectiles. Also double spells. Double spells are nice. I think I would take you just to steal your double spell ability. Otherwise, I don't think I want this stuff. Although large splitter bolt does do damage, hard to deny. Maybe I'll just steal those. And what of you? God, there's a lot of things going on with you. Let's have a close look. Plasma beam cross. 4 deadly plasma beams in a cross shape. Look out, they can hurt you as well. That sounds bad. Magic arrow. More large firebolts. Well, I got more of those, but whatever. Makes any blood turn to acid. A chaotic flood of spicy ducks. What? Bomb cart. Self-propelled mine cart loaded with explosives. Dropper bolt. Very heavy explosive bolt. How heavy? Expanding sphere. Such weird things here. How about I... You have shuffle no, that's quite handy, right? So how about we toss this thing away. There's something you only have 5 of, and that's the Eldritch Portal. To a sinister realm. That doesn't sound useful for me. Fireworks, no. Giant magic missile. Seems quite good. Perhaps I should keep around one wand that's just, when I have a big enemy, switch to it and smack them with big missile and big explosives. Maybe this could be that wand. So you for damage, you for just short-range digging, and then you for just hitting something very hard. possibly with giant magic missiles. Mana drain, damage 50, damage 40. Oh, so you seem better than these. A slow projectile that increases its damage over time. I don't get it. Let's hold on to you. Saw the teleporting. A cloud of toxic mist. And never mind the fireworks. Okay, is that going to work to a degree? So, one for dealing damage, although I have very limited uses of it. Maybe we'll get more for that. This for weird digging utility, but for most of everything, just that. That seems pretty good. Can't wait to immediately die. Yeah, there's a lot of fun and funny things we could make here, but I am here to win, and I am not all that experienced at Noita. So I'll make do with what I have. And then probably very promptly die here. Cool. Certainly helps having a lot of these things to hand. Also helps being immune to fire. Maybe I should be grabbing the gold. What use is gold anyway? Okay, the arcing and the casting delay is no joke. Let's keep that in mind. I could really do with a better utility item. But I can dig through like this. Yeah, if only it sent the gold to Slay the Spire at the same 1-to-1 ratio. That would be grand. Yeah, there's my power star, but hang on. What's the story there? Didn't we grab that? Newly found, unmodified wands. It heals you. It's a one-off though. Boomerang spells arcing towards me. Visit new area, gain 60 health. But we get refilled on health here anyway, don't we? Yeah, I'll take it anyway. What does it even mean by new area? Burn that coal, I don't care. I'm fire immune. Are you? I didn't think so. Yeah, this casting delay is going to be the death of me. Should have thought about that. Wish I was fire immune. The man would fear no couch. Alright, what do we get here? Repelling cape. Stains drop at a fast rate. That's good. I like the perk lottery, though. Give me all of the perks. From what I've learned about doing this game in the weekly one-shot, though, is that you can just make rapid progress. Just kill and keep moving. Of course, the trick is you have to actually kill the boss at the end. Good luck doing that if you've not been grabbing the gold and the good upgrades and finding the wands and such. But I would rather just make my way through quickly rather than having a run that feels so bad to lose because I invested so much in making it work. Oh, hang on. No, it doesn't have an up arrow on it, so I don't think that's a particularly useful drop for me. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Into the blood, please. Isn't there a bunch of easy ways to kill the boss? Probably. Right, what are we looking at? Angry Ghost. You constantly fire a devastating plasma beam, but you fire spells much slower. You can sense nearby enemies. I like having a friend with me. Okay, this plasma beam better be good. And it better not anger the gods either. Oh, good lord. Maybe this is going to be a liability. Does help me just get through places nice and quickly, though. Don't even need the other thing that I have, the, oh gosh, right, that's a problem. However, that's not E1M9. We've got the bonus stage in Doom Episode 1. Thank you, Angry Ghost. No money, though. I just have to look at the shop and think, wish I could have all of that, huh? Make peace with the gods? More blood? Homing spells sounds good, and I guess we'll make peace with the gods. I don't know if it's been angry at my little laser thing hitting this. The win condition for Doom is defeating every level, not just the Spider Mastermind. Oh boy. Well, that was a grim start to this. And it's continuing to be grim, because the poison's kicking in. Wash off the poison with blood. Keep on grooving. Oh, God. Okay, I already don't want to be here. Ow! Extra life, thank you for saving me. I'll try not to take you for granted, but I need to not be here right now. Whew. Why is this thing firing on its own? Please don't fire. Tough. There's bomb refill. Just what we don't need. An angry spirit. Another one. Yeah, things phasing through me seems very handy. Got a bad habit of dying. I know what you're thinking. How do you make any sense of what's going on around here? I would like to know that as well. I think I'll get hit by teleportation goo. Okay, Doom Guy at least gets something out of this. Okay, let's be done here. Whew. Ooh, the Holy Hand Grenade. I'm not going with purchasing power here, though. I'm going with perk power. Killing enemies makes you replenish some levitation. Kicking and... yeah, how about just lots more health? We seem to be struggling on that front. I'd like a refresher, please. Oh, it only refreshes one. Boo! Alright, Temple of Art. I don't remember this, but there's a lot I don't remember about this game. I hope this isn't Polymorph Potion. I hate Polymorph. It's the one perk I just always take if I see it. Do not get polymorphed. Ooh, gold, gold. I think that's gold. Maybe it's sand. Now I think it's sand. Whew. There's all this money be in my life. Whoa. Why is this explosive happening when I'm firing my not explosive weapon? Oh well, don't question it. I just want to make my way through here. It might be the ghost. It may well be the ghost. He's a bit of an ass like that. That doesn't have any icons in it. But how do I get to it? Does this thing remove itself kindly? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Remember, we'll get everything if we just clear the game. Just clear the game. Oh god. I was too close for comfort. Lava bad. Lava not something we have a solution to, because it's not fire. Fire immune, we have come to learn, is not lava immune. Let me through, please. Ow, ow. Why am I so slow now? You see that? What's slowing me down? Well, it doesn't matter. We are in the laboratory, and as long as we... Wait, is the lab at the end? I don't think so. That's better. Yeah, we must have been slimed or something to that degree. Energy cell pack for Doom Guy. Things I can barely afford, but can. Look at that. Another power star for Mario. And another power star for Mario. Touch of gold. Oh, but it's obnoxiously expensive. I don't think I should buy this, though. Surely I should save my money for something that lets me beat the game, because then we get all those goodies regardless. Revenge bullets. Close call. Additional chance to deal critical hits as long as there are enemies near. There are always enemies near me, but I think I'll take my saving grace. Reroll the other two. Enemies explode upon death, but you gain immunity to explosive damage. Oh, that's so good. Oh, hell yes. Oh, wait, aren't we at the end boss now? Yeah, because these things come alive. Uh-oh, that could be a problem for me. Better get killing, then. Happy with your wands? No, not really. I think we pick this thing up. And then we kill you. Easily peasily with our all-powerful magic thing. Wait, the world is lava, that's a problem. Please die. Please die quickly. You can die to things falling on you as well. Alright, there we go. It was just that easy. Some people try to tell me that Noita is a hard game. But you know what they are? They are lying liars who lie. It's just that easy. Alright, I don't know who thought Noita would be the first... Wait, I'm still alive! You survived this by having extra life chance? Oh man. Not only do we win, we get to keep all the money. Normally what happens is you turn to gold and die, but... No, our extra life saved us. The world is gold. Also, the world is mine. Oh man, look at all that money! What a great game for greed. Yeah, we're also high as balls, but who wouldn't be if you had this much gold? Yeah, there we go. Saving grace, exploding corpses, toxic, electric, and melee immunity. Wow. We're just immune to damage, and we're made of gold. Life is good, but I'm afraid that's it for you. How do I get out of here? Is it just save and quit? According to my logs, and maybe you can check by checking the linky thing, it should show lots of Noita things being sent off. Hopefully it says 100% done. You know what? I can check that myself, can't I? Kill yourself to check. No, I'd rather not. Yeah, there we go. Noita, 100% done. Fantastic. 109 checks. Quite a lot for Noita. I am surprised. All right, save and quit. We are done with you, Noita. Goodbye. The time has come instead for something else. The game defaulted to Doom. Is that a sign? Should I be dooming? I don't know, but I guess I will. Let's go and see what we have available. So what did I get out of that anyway? Box of bullets, partial invisibility, armor, heal potion. Oh man, it's just a long, long list of what I got. I couldn't possibly read off all of that. Basically, it's a lot. So let's load an easy Doom level like Hangar and enjoy all this stuff flooding on in. Actually, I should have gone to a hard level so I could make use of this invincibility. But I didn't think to do that. Feels nice essentially having a mega sphere to start off with, though. Right, so while all that digests, what is available and what is unlocked? As in, beatable. Why does it show this level as locked when I've already done one of them? Hard to find levels that are both unlocked and I have all the keys for. Yeah, look at that. Why is it 1 out of... Oh, I get it. This thing had a Noita check in it, and because I beat Noita, it counts as checked. Because you don't need it anymore, you've already beaten Noita. Handy. Handy, handy. There we go. I was able to use my giant brain to figure something out for a change. Alright, computer station, what is in you? A freebie. I like freebies. A cure potion. What a freebie. Let's see. I have the chain gun, I have the shotgun, but I'm lacking the plasma rifle and I'm lacking the rocket launcher. Can live with that, I'm sure. Oh boy. Alright, it is good to be armed and slightly more dangerous than before. And I'm throwing all that away so quickly. And if you are newly joining here, and you haven't seen any of this Doom being played before, yeah, we're playing with random enemies and random item placement. And that includes the items that we need for progress being in other levels and other games. So there's no guarantee we're going to find the key we need to progress here, but hey, power stars are good. If I could just get some Mario backwards long jumping going. What the heck? Oh, the Spectre lowered this thing. Damn Spectre's just too big and chunky for their own good. Relic for Slay the Spire. Let's hope it's something that actually gives me some power. The Iron Chad is in dire need of a pick-me-up. Having Barons of Hell all over the place is just not right. I like it though. God, do I like it. Who authorized Archipelago to be this fun? Oh, no, 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 no. That's not kosher. Get me out of here. Ah! That's unfortunate. Came into this with a lot of nice things and threw them all away. Oh yeah, also, the game's not very nice on giving me lots of boxes of bullets. Not mid-level, at least. Jesus, you get rinsed! Also, I go around in square circles. Nope. Need blue key to proceed. Shotgun Charlie needs to go down. Tanky Pinky there survived 2 shotgun blasts and a hit from the imp. The damage is randomized and it varies enormously. Probably worth a stop up here to grab you. No, it was not. I just keep going round and round here, don't I? But I'm pretty sure you have to go through here to trigger a line dev or something like that. Oh, hey Baron. How goes the flight plan? Came along here, right? Do not look him in the eyes. I need to get around all of this somehow. World's most durable explosive barrels there. Who said this was an easy level? I don't think I ever did. Alright, energy cell pack. Gotta keep in mind, I do have the BFG if things get really hairy. I'm just really bad at quick switching weapons in Doom because, well, you know, wasn't made for mouse play. Oh, jeez. Please spend all your time killing each other. Alright, all that for projectile refill. Gets worse before it gets better. Alright, I'm relatively safe up here. I need to think. Feeling very, very glad I didn't put this on nightmare mode. Yeah, I'm not sure I can make it through without grabbing the blue key, and we don't have the blue key. But doesn't this lower somehow? That I'm gonna want as well. I believe there's something up here. Oh, right, you can jump down. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my days. Please go away. Yeah, I think you need to ride that up and then jump off, which was not easy to do in the Super Nintendo version, I'll tell you that. I love how much of a nightmare this is. And it's not even nightmare mode. Oh. Yeah, give me that. What's all this then? I don't know. Is it important? Wall humping isn't helping out. You. Hey, partial invisibility. No, that's not useful at all. I already killed all the hit scanners. Right, apparently there's something here. Mario Power Star, now that is good. One of the nice things is if I can get 70 stars for Mario, I won't need to worry about finding Mario's other moves, because I already have Climb, and I believe Climb is all I really need to deal with Bowser. It might not be easy, but I think it's all I need. He says, I'm not I'm not quite so sure about that assertion now that I've said it with my own mouth. Also, how do I get out of this? You know, without dying. This way, right? Yeah, I thought coming out over here raised some passageway, but I could be dead wrong. What were the odds when betting closed? It should be visible, right? Can't you see if you click on the thingamajigger where you normally see the bets? 54, 46. Ooh, that's tighter than I expected. Given that there's no time pressure, I thought people would think it's an easy win. I'm not foolish enough to think that, right? I've been through these long marathons before. Of course, there's no guarantee this is long, right? We've already crushed Noita, and we've made really good progress through Mystic Quest. Many of the other games are just get good. Case in point. That said, I don't really know where to go. So dark. You're having too much fun so far. I think the only real life obligations could make this a loss. I need to be in Budapest tomorrow, but tomorrow is ages away. Whoa, sheesh. No thank you. Any more for any more? He lives. Yeah, say no to taking out Barons of Hell unless you have Doom 2 weaponry or the BFG. The plasma rifle works as well, but everything else is just ass. Benign. Ah! And again, it's not the projectile doing that damage. It does a bit of it, but most of the damage comes from these invisible tracers that come out of your body. There, that barrel was a liability. Can't say barrel without practically saying Baron. The only way for lose is that there's an unknown game that you'd hate. Ah, but I knew all of these games. I don't think I would do an unknown game Archipelago. That would just be incredibly frustrating. At least I suspect it would be. Yeah, I think all progress is locked behind this door for me right now. However, what about this door? Okay. Helps me see, but does precious little beyond that. Isn't there a passageway here? Okay, no, that just gets us back out. Yeah, no, I think we've done 3 Slay the Spire runs and they've all died. Haven't made it even halfway through Act 2. The card rewards on the seed are grim. Really, really grim. There are almost no attacks, which is why I'm relying on finding things like that in the other games, so that maybe we can pull through with some help from our friends. Right, yeah, we can't proceed here without the blue key. Back to the hub we go. Any other available levels? Central processing, 2 out of 3 keys. It's more than we had before. Doom could be a bigger problem than I thought, and I already thought it was a growing problem about an hour ago. Because you never know if the... Oh, crumbs, that just took me straight at the level because I walked over the hub thing again. Oh, right, this is undone. Yes, now we have all the keys to do this level. Good, and it's a good level to get done. Especially since we've already mulched half the enemies in here. Cool that the game can remember that as well. It's even placing the corpses where I killed them. Well, I assume it's where I killed them. I'm not keeping track of that. Thank you, Lost Soul. Still a weird unlock right at the start of the level. Do not know how to get that. Yeah, starting with 10 relics and 2 boss relics sounds like a real easy time in Slay the Spire, but we're already starting with a handful of relics and card rewards, and we're making a pig's ear of it. I guess Kakod even just wants to die. I will gladly oblige. Yeah, I gotta deal with heart. That was a setting, and by default you don't have to kill the heart to win, but of course, come on now. I'm not gonna do Slay the Spire and claim I've won if I've only made it to the end of Act 3. Act 4 is a real and painful act to do, and it shall get done. Forgive the frequent use of the map. As I say and say often, my ability to map read or orientate in general is disastrously bad. I think I'd still struggle with this game if it had a mini-map. I always felt like Lost Souls have way too much health in this game. They're meant to be small, annoying enemies. Why do they take multiple shotgun blasts to kill? Pinkies, it makes more sense, but you can have Pinkies take fewer shots to bring down than the Lost Souls. Lost Souls are the flying burning skulls, Pinkies are the big pink shaved gorillas. Nice falling forward, and Mega Armor. That's good for us here and now, so I won't complain. Well, complain a little bit. I am British after all. There is a way to overlap the... Ooh, this is important. Computer Station E1M7 Blue Key. How important is that really? Wait, was that the level we were just in and needed a blue key for? Goodbye. It might have been. Pretty sure it was an episode 1 map and we were in need of a blue key. Yeah, symbolism like that didn't survive in the Super Nintendo version. Generally, if there was a cross, they just made it a vertical line instead. Can't believe how oppressed we get. We just want to play games. Trying wherever I can to keep enemies between me and the shooters. Those shotgunners really have a way with you. I missed the super shotgun. I wonder if anybody's just modded Doom 1 to have Doom 2's weapons. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. Ah, deadly blood. Yeah, sometimes blood hurts. Sometimes it doesn't. The game is very, No, there's a word for what it is. Not very consistent, that's the word I'm looking for. What the heck? There's something there that I want, but I'm not stepping into darkness and death to grab it. Surely I've left myself behind some gratuitous healing. Because our guy's looking a bit like a raw German hamburger. He puts on a happy face for finding someone else's heal potion. Good man, Doom guy. that take out the important guy? Not at all. Will I take him out? Absolutely. Where is the healing? I'm not just firing into nothing. There is a... You! A spectre. Creeping up on me. Harder to spot them in these darkened rooms as well. Oh dear, oh dearie me. Whew! Okay, I'd like to not be here anymore. But I'm missing checks. Ah. Okay, well, as long as it's complete, I can always go back for the checks, right? Hey, everybody remains dead until I die. That's cool. Regular shotgun is better in the vast majority of what, than super shotgun? Are you from Bizarro Planet? Now, I didn't play Doom 2 for the longest of time, but that super shotgun knocks the regular shotgun socks off. It's so much better. I'm missing something here. Yeah, it's the darkness area. I've got to brave the darkness. I don't want to, though. I still don't want to. There's still something in there. Okay, we got it, and it was a whole box of rockets. Just blind firing to get my way out of there. Thank God for that. Right, there is still a hidden doohickey here, and I don't know how to get it. How does one open this? No wall humping to be done. I'll hump all of these if need be. Could be anything behind there. Could even be projectile refill for Mystic Quest. What in the blue blazes do I do here? Must be a hidden switch then. Concerning knowing that there are plenty of enemies still alive somewhere. Ooh, okay. Less concerning to know that I've got all of this healing. Ah, I feel so much better already. There was a pickup here. So I'm not too suspicious of the room not having anything else. Something opened with me wandering around here. Although it could just be the monsters having a bit of a jamboree out there. And look, there's this whole area that I've not explored. Jeez, Doom maps, man. That tight, crowded design of Doom 1 maps. At least if I do run into a spooky, scary skeleton or its ilk, I have some health to tank it for a change. See, it's just a 2D game. Came along here. Don't think I fully explored this region, right? Yeah, there was spooky things happening, right? Oof. Wait, what? Blind man meet barn door? Jeez. Alright, monster closet put in its place. What else we got? All of this exploration has netted me the vast sum of... Moonhelm? I guess that's extra defense in Mystic Quest. It's not terrible. But it's not particularly useful either. It's not progression, that's the main thing. Progression is the be-all and the end-all of this. Still no idea how to open up the door at the entrance area, though. That's what's most concerning to me. Yeah, and that's the only thing I haven't got. So how in the world do we get it? Maybe some of the faffing around that we've done in the level has opened it up by now. Think of the sense of accomplishment you've gained. Yeah, I'll be enjoying that once I beat this entire archipelago. Maybe there's something right at the end. Well, of course, there's the end the level button. What I could do, of course, is end the level. No, wait, no, I don't want to end the level and come back. I want everything prepped and ready, right? Just head back to start, maybe bathing in this blood for a bit. Still some enemies. Oh yeah, there's still stuff in the darkness. If only I had the light amplification goggles to see... to see that. I'm musing that maybe there's a switch around here. But if there is, it evades both me and Doom Guy. If you come back, it'll be cleared this much. Yeah, I was thinking that. But I was also thinking, do I trust it? Trust is earned, not given. Okay, well, we're back and it's still not open. How in the world do we open this thing? Maybe I just have to assume that there's nothing there? Because that's besting me. Yeah, it's just Zelda's letter in there. Brelix is Zelda's letter, no doubt. Okay, level. You have bested me. You better not be having something very important there like Mario's long jump. I'm gonna want that, even if I don't need that. Point is, level is beat, so if I beat all of Doom, we're gonna get that anyway. I just really think Doom is gonna be the last thing I beat. Everything here looks kinda rough. How is Command Center only 5 out of 10? What was your story? Oh, right, of course it's only 5 out of 10. It's incredibly deadly. Be gone. I think I just raced through, grabbing everything I could. Back in those grim days, I don't even think I had a shotgun. less of all of you, please. One plugin I do like for Doom is the ability to see if you're currently rocking armor or mega armor. Mega armor, although it shows the same value if it's 100 or less, does block more damage than regular armor. Lovely jubbly. Game's been very nice and not cyber-demoning me to death. I wonder if these random enemy placements can place boss enemies. No, that's surely a setting, and if it's a setting, I surely didn't turn it on. There's Fishy to chip in. The bosses are vanilla. Yeah, I should be grateful, but surely Barons of Hell are boss enemies? They are in episode 1 at least. Hasn't stopped the game. Ah, hell no, I do not like shooting these guys down with crummy tickle weapons. Right, so yeah, there's something back here. And it's a power star for Mario. Could I pretty please oppose upon chat for a count on my power stars? 48 would be the magical number if I had backwards long jump, and I strongly suspect that I don't. Maybe I should load up Mario and check the moveset that he has, though. I might have overlooked... Wait, what? Oh, just looking at the arc vial causes me injury. At least 10. Why, thank you. A useful count. But could I get a marginally more useful count? I went to bed and Jake was playing Doom. I'm awake, still playing Doom. But now he has a shotgun, yeah. The evolution of the first-person shooter. It's one of the things that 7 Days to Die lacked, was a good-feeling shotgun. You know what? Let's not step in there without maybe even the biggest of gun. Yeah, I was right to have the biggest gun. I was wrong to point it in the wrong direction. Crivens, you know what? How about we just, for one, make sure the level is beaten. So that if we die, we know that we don't have to go through it all again. Although there are missing pieces of this particularly menacing puzzle. Hearing teleporting that you are not part of, always concerning. Especially knowing that there's a Baron of Hell on the loose. Especially knowing that there's a Baron of Hell on the loose. What's my movement here? It's GTFO, that's what. Unexplored. The blinking lights, very concerning. A lot of very concerning things in all of this. Have you played in hardest difficulty where they tele in constantly? They don't teleport in, they regenerate. They revive. It's terrifying. And yes, I have played it, and no, I have not beaten the game on Nightmare. Cure potion, heal potion, none of these useful for Doom Guy, but it is good to know that we've got them crossed off. There's one more thing over to the far right of the map. Also, what is this? There's a long, narrow corridor, but not here. How do we access this? Looks to have a particularly queer path to get there. Here, here. Oh, and around, although there is no up in Doom, of course. It's a 1.5 D game. I figured. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, it's opened. I'm gone. Whew. Who's meant to be in there? Maybe a Baron. Okay, oh boy. Sometimes the randomized enemies really help you out, though. I'm fairly certain this is meant to be a much scarier path. I don't recognize this part at all, though. Let's go Zerking. I'm not about to punch him out, and there are no items of value over there, but I do need to go over to the far left now. All the while burning. Oh, I don't want to die here. That's going to respawn all the enemies in the map. Okay, never a moment of doubt. Yeah, one bad shotgun blast and I die, so shotgunner takes priority. If I can reach. Good. Not good. Whew. We cool? Are we cool? Okay, this doesn't really seem to enable much, though. Room with a view, I guess. Yeah, we can hear the clenching. Yeah, something's clenching here. Stomach's also getting a bit rumbly. I am hungry. How many hours ago did I start this charade? I started with this setup about 2 hours early, so 10 hours ago. Ooh. Oh, boy! Oh, this would have been handy. Yeah, that's the suit that makes you almost immune to lava in the floor. But funnily enough, not entirely immune. There is a leakage mechanic in the game. Particularly nasty floors, the ones that do 20 damage a pop, can leak through the suit. And that is intended. Random chance, and of course, random being random. In a Doom game, it is good luck. At your age, I'm not surprised by the leakage problems. I just sling an Asda carrier bag around my ankles. I know what you're talking about. Be gone. Wow, that hurt far too much. And he's still alive. Please cease living. You and your monkey. And your specter. Okay, well this is a lot of going around for that one pickup there. It better be really good. It better be Mario backwards long jump. Imagine the checks. It's funny because if beating Mario unlocks all of Mario, that means there's going to be a lot less Mario in this than I thought there would be. Oh dear. We have all the checks, just leave. Doesn't even matter if you leave by the entryway or the exit, because we already beat the level, right? Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. That sounds like winning, and winning sounds like a me thing. Yeah, it's not lost upon me that I went through all of that for a box of shotgun shells. But that's the nature of Archipelago. Well, actually, it's more the nature of Randomizer. I did beat this level, right? God, I've been through the level and its layout just still feels so alien to me. This was another piece of cut content from the Super Nintendo version, I believe. That, or they modified the level heavily. Some levels were modified to fit on the not very generous space of the Super Nintendo cartridge. Jeez, we're not done? There we go, Spectre status revoked. I remember coming in here for a couple of pickups. I'm quite sure we're done. But where was the start? It was down there. Alright, down there and out we go. Done. And done. No, I didn't beat the level? What? Where's the end? Eee. Gads. Also, why do you guys exist? Whew. Secret exit doesn't count. Buggery. Okay, well, where's not secret exit then? Probably one of the only places I haven't been, which is in that direction. Wait. Oh. Oh man, it's a special kind of pain when you just feel it dawning on you. Okay, let's get moving then. If I can remember the way back. Here. Yeah, this thing is going to be coming in handy. I'm glad I didn't pick it up on a whim. Maybe restart the level, make it more clear the way to go. No, how about we never do this level again? Which means on 2% armor, we get through all this. Shouldn't be a problem though, just get to the exit and tag it. How did I get turned around there? I often think if you know your weaknesses, you can work on them right, but I am baffled by my own lack of orienteering. It's not something I want to be bad at. Not something I try to be bad at. Here we go. Done. 10 out of 10 and complete. And remember, we need to beat all of these levels. A couple of unchecked things here, because I didn't have the keys. Well, now I do. And actually, it's just beat the level, isn't it? So let's... Ha! Telefrag. Hello. Goodbye. This could be a problem. I often find that you chew through ammo very quickly with a super shotgun, although it is better damage per cell. Per shot, rather. Per shell. So I was too busy thinking about perfect cell. Okay, armor is actually quite welcome. So is that medikit, and so is not being next to the Spectre. Ah yes, Reapers. Ah yes, Doom Guy. This unkillable human sent to destroy all of demonkind. The Spider Mastermind has dismissed this claim. I'm missing a check. There was one there. I don't think there's one here, though, right? No, because there's an extra warp point at the end there. No, wait, we did get everything. How extra bizarre. Recht. Anything else available but not complete? I apparently missed that one in the spawning vat. We pray to God that it's not something vital. It could be. We might do everything else in this entire archipelago, and spawn vat right there has a key for one of the Doom levels. That would make me unhappy. Oh well, when in doubt, do the final level. A power star for Mario. Final level is such a letdown in this game. Just Spider Mastermind, walk up, shoot it a couple of times, she dead. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure that I'm going to win with 70 stars, though. I'm raking through my head trying to think the way that the Bowser levels go. Don't worry about dying here, this is mostly reconnaissance. I want to see what's available inside. Not to mention, she's only doing herself in. Oh, right, there's a center. How could I forget? Pandemonium Blue Skull, E3M3. How relevant is this? Goodbye. Easiest diss there is. But that doesn't beat the game. We gotta do everything. Slow of Despair is 9 out of 9 even without the key. That's promising. Wait, but I didn't beat it. Oh, no, we do need the key. It hurts. It hurts like House of Pain. Anything else feasible? Yeah, like I say, Doom is a lot tougher in Archipelago than I was expecting. And I wasn't expecting an easy ride here. Okay, never mind the dooming then. Where will we go next? Have we managed to get anything new on Megaman? Megaman with his very few checks. How many checks does Megaman have anyway? Still 130 Mario checks left. There are 44 on the Blue Bomber. Alright, have we unlocked another Robot Master? Yes, we have. Okay, that's a good sign. Bring us over to the NES. Wrong game. The right game. Alright. Alright. Airman, Bubbleman, Heatman, Woodman, Metalman. Who's the new one out of all this? It's Heatman, right? We did the other 4. I think. Yeah, I'll believe that. Alright, Heatman with item 2. It's about as easy as Mega Man levels get. As long as you don't fall into the soup. And even if you do fall into the soup, you're fine if you are taking damage beforehand. Wait, what am I even doing here? Who plays without using Metal Man? People who want an actual challenge in this game, that's who. That lava is one-hit kill mind. Now I have logic set that you do not... how to say? You are not expected to have item 2, because item 2 trivializes one of the moving platform segments in all of this. It just so happens that we got item 2. Of course, item 1 would help here, wouldn't it? Do I have item 1? Okay, follow-up question. Can you use item 2 from here? Cool! I could almost make use of that. I wonder. So close. Creative solutions for creative people. I do have a setting where I can just press select to change between my robot abilities, but... oh, something just dawned upon me. There are 2 abilities that you absolutely must have to win. What are they? One of them is Crash, which I don't have. The other one is Bubble, which I don't have. Skill! This freaking guy. I need that. That was a check, and it was armor for Doom guy. Oh boy. It's worth dying in disappointment over. Actually, it might not have been worth having to come back and do all this again, but whatever. Huh. Actually, I used up all of my item 2 ability, so I will have to do this off my own noggin. It's pretty unfair, because you have to know what's coming. And you might say, but surely you played this enough time to know what's coming. Well, no. Shouldn't have gone off. The reason this isn't working out is because I used my item 2 to check the 1-up, which was a check. And it ended up being useless, or mostly useless. Oh man. Can I just get a refresher on item 2? The item 2 that I do have wouldn't get me through. You need pretty much a full shebang for it. Yeah, I better go back and do that. I'm not doing this jumpy block thing. I can do it, and I have done it. And that's all the more reason I know I don't want to do it again. Oh boy. Goodbye, cruel world. I should have plenty of lives, right? We found plenty of them along the way. I got 5 of them. Oh, that's tons. H is not M, Jake. Need a few big drops like that. Actually, one more will already do. Grab the little ones just in case they're all that's on offer. Okay. There we go. Don't shun the wee ones, it's what we were left with. Kill them regardless, though they might drop extra lives. And then you might regret killing them. Got the animated background to Slay the Spire playing in the back there. Saying, if only you'd survived the Book of Glasgow. Well, I didn't. There we go. It's that easy. Just ignore it entirely. And yeah, there are a few gotchas in the whole routine as well, which makes it extra painful. You know, where the block immediately appears above you, and you had to know to jump ahead of time? Grim. Who's our boss here? Fire Guy. Who's Fire Guy weak to? I wonder. Maybe the same as everyone. Actually, no, I think he's immune to metal. And you meant to kill him with water, which we of course don't have. No, but he's certainly not weak to that. How about Quickman? Okay, Quickman's fine. Face for a radio and a box for a suit. Oh boy, it's getting me good. It's random how long he does his power up for. Half a second, and a second and a half, I think. I forget the FPS of this game. But I think it's 30, 60, or 90 frames, or 15, 30, 90. That general location. So if you want to jump ahead of time for him, you're left guessing. Too freaking good. My usual problem in life. How can Wily's robots compete? Ancient Scott needs to learn patterns from 40-year-old video game. Just need to remember them from when I was playing them. Ooh, what just happened there? Something bizarre, but what are we getting here? Weapon energy large. That explains the noise. Oh, thank you, Dr. Light. Hmm? Okay, but you say item 1, what is it really? Oh! Okay, I was ready for immense disappointment there. But Slay the Spire Relic. Another one. We're gonna have a much better second run with him. Okay, unfortunately that was the only extra level unlocked here, so we must be crawling back elsewhere, and I propose we go over to It's-a-Me, Mario. So quiet with you, and bring on the Mario noises. I'm tired. Alright, what can we do? Can we jump? Oh, look at that! Look at that! When and where did we grab this from? It must have been a Noita thing. Okay, I don't have the backwards jump, but I do have double jump. I don't have kick, but this should be enough to beat the game. Should. Thank you, Noita. Ooh, but I've also got the winged cap. Well, there's no point. If I beat the game, I get them all. We already got this progressive key. It wasn't just getting these things, right? We needed 48 stars, backwards long jump, probably need double jump, frankly. We'll soon find out. But I need the 48 stars for this. Great, now we don't have to play this horrid game as much. Ah, come on. What has Mario ever done to you? Think of the joy Mario has given you. To open the door that leads to the endless stairs, you need 64 stars. Bwaha. Oh, they're on to me. Oh, maybe they're not. It's still opened. I don't have 64 stars. So you try to come up here, but you keep getting pushed back. Honestly, the illusion is really good. But I am on to you. All we need to do is look down and not ground pound. Just gotta mash a bit better than I'm mashing right now, that's for sure. Hey, there we go. Can't defeat me, Bowser. Now, gotta be very careful because there are a lot of... Wait, I do have triple jump. Amazing. Who was it I was watching playing this that just could not figure out the jumping? I think it was Fish Lips. Which is bizarre. Man plays a million games but cannot figure out to double jump. Curse of the broken controller is coming to get you, mate. Oh, it just feels so good having just a little bit more movement tech. It's enormous. Do I have backflip? Guess we're about to find out. No, I don't. If you hold crouch and then press jump, you backflip. Or at least you normally do. By the way, this isn't enough. We also need to defeat Bowser 2. That's not 2 as in T-O-O, that's 2 as in T-W-O. Hang on, where is that Bowser? I've played this game 100 times, I can't remember where he is. think he's in the basement behind the kind of blue rippling wall. Yeah, I'll believe that. Okay, so I think if I didn't have either double jump or backflip, I wouldn't be able to get up here. I also don't have ledge grab. I better remember that as well. Shanks, yeah, movement options severely limited. Still flooding in with all the stuff out of Noita. Noita really loved Mario. I'm looking forward to checking over where everything was grabbed from. I could see people, well, I say people, it was mostly Resty, saying, shh, shh, be quiet, everyone. And come on, that's just a dead giveaway that I know something's going on. Oh, here's another point that would be pretty tricky without double jump. And yeah, I knew it, we needed climb. We got pretty lucky with the Mario abilities that we did find, although they were holding out on us. Do we have enough? Yeah, well, no, we should be fine. There's the wind segment here, but I have more than enough lives to deal with Bowser. I think when we were doing a multiplayer run, I did embarrassingly bad at this point. I just kept dying to Bowser. I was playing as Wario, and he wasn't best suited for it, but that's barely an excuse. Mario, you again? Well, that's just fine. I've been looking for something to fry with my fire breath. Your star power is useless against me. We'll see about that. Actually, I don't have the dive grab, do I? I gotta get real close to him and grab his tail. That's surmountable is what that is. Uh-oh. Stay away, fires. Ah! Never a problem. Now, where are you going? Yeah, it's all coming back to me. I think those shockwaves cause you to take damage. Yeah, well, there's our answer. Please cease and desist, Bowser. I need to grab you by the tail, like a Saiyan. Come on, it's a dead shot. Yeah, spawn camping the poor Koopa. Barely. Alright, game, set, and match. No, I was dead on. Not like this now. There we go. Whew. You're too weak, you have to unlock the long throws. Ah, there we go. It can't be. You've really beaten me. Arg. You're damn right, Bowser. I hope it doesn't actually play out the ending here. I still have to do the second Bowser. That was the third, and I already took care of the first. Yeah, life was different back in the 90s. Would the ending scene play if you hadn't unlocked the wing cap? Yeah, it would have. Although it would be amazing if he just fell to his death out there. He does a hop, skip, and a, oh wait, I don't have a double jump, and down he goes. Jinx, all that time playing Mystic Quest, I could have been playing this. Getting the star power, blitzing Bowser. Oh well, you live and learn. So this is just obviously me playing single-player Archipelago. I think it's far more intended to be multiplayer. And there are such fun settings as shared death and even shared damage. So if I were to die here in Mario, someone would be in the middle of their Slay the Spire run, Act 3, just about to put Reptomancer out of her misery, and oops, you died as well.
We have to do something special for you.
That's why it's a little dangerous playing this with Nitro.
Here we go! Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario.
Shared money with someone playing a Stardew. Just about to buy a much-needed Lee's waffle from the merchant and Slay the Spire, and it's like, sorry, I needed more turnip seeds. So are we gonna be able to do this, or do I have to reset the game? Also, how do I reset the game? I'm playing on a particularly odd PC port. No obvious reset button at my ready. Start select LR? No. You and Baron No, how about, I don't know, State of Decay. If one of your community dies, you all die. If one of your community crashes your car, you all crash. I'm definitely down for doing multiplayer Archipelago as we go, though. Alright, but there'll be almost no more Mario. We gotta get back in and do some more, but how? I don't want to sit through these credits, I'm really hungry. Look at all these levels and all these stars we could have gotten but didn't. Top of the snowman here, we weren't getting up there with single jump. There's that damn star in Wet Dry World that I couldn't get to because why again? Yeah, again, no double jump to reach the lofty heights of the moving platform. Didn't have the long jump to get that star in Tall Tall Mountain, but thinking about it, I think you can get it if you butt slide and then jump off the mountain. Archipelago with 250 games in the community. Now that sounds pretty cool. It's a lot of work to set up these games, though. Fortunately, though, Archipelago allows somebody to go, right, I forfeit, I gotta pick up the kids from school, or I just broke my leg. And then their checks get unlocked for everybody, so you don't get stonewalled by one person being a wet blanket. There's the snowman we didn't save. And there's Princess Peach, who I'm quite certain we didn't properly save. She'll be missing a few bits here and there with only... What did I have? 60 star power.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
For playing. Yes, thank you, Mario. Now, do you actually bring me back to start, or are we just staring at this for ages? How do I even reset this? I have no idea. I have some menus. Alt, enter, control, escape. Yeah, Factoria's on the list as well. What about this game? Maybe I do just need to close it. All right, Mario, away you go. Close it down. load it back up. I'll imagine if it doesn't remember anything.
Mario.
I don't want to imagine it.
Hello.
60, well that's a good start. I can triple jump. By the way, it's just that easy, fish. Jump, jump, jump. Still can't kick though. And I also can't do any break dancing. I guess that's tied to kicking. Wonder if there's Star Fox 64. Now that would be fun. Wait, what am I here for again? Koopa 2. Or any Star Fox game. Well, any of the 2 that I'm willing to acknowledge. Maybe 3 if we count Star Fox 2. Did you just go from 10 lives to 4? Yeah, when you reload your game, you go down to just having 4 lives. But if you unlock Yoshi, Yoshi will give you tons of lives, but you need all the stars for that. How does this work again? I think I need to board Bowser's sub. And that pushes us back. I wonder if it's an oversight that it doesn't save lives. Maybe they realized they couldn't make Yoshi do anything meaningful for you, so they just give him lives, and then to make that feel a bit less of a punch in the gut, you lose your lives, give and take. But back in 1996 or 7 or whenever you got this game, did anybody continue playing after they beat it? After you got all the stars? It was a bit of a family effort. We all pitched in and we beat the game, but once we'd gotten all the stars and seen Yoshi, nobody played it again. Why would you? These levels aren't things you'd want to do again. We never got any of the stars multiple times. It doesn't feel like a game that there's any desire to play once you are done with it. Ah, damn. If I had some kick jumps, I could get up there, but I don't, so what's my option here? Yeah, it doesn't work so good, but I think if I time my jump on the slope right, I might be able to get up, especially if I give myself a bit of a running start. Wait, can I even double jump off that? I know there are other ways over, but thinking about it, the other ways probably involve skills that I don't have. Well, that Mario doesn't have. I clearly possess the skills. It's not much of an incline. I'm surprised it's skitey to Mario. No desire to play with, you're done with it. Is that why you're playing it for the 50th time? That's clearly not what I mean. Oh, maybe it is, though. There we go. Easy as that. Give me my star. Health energy large. I think that's for Megaman. And I think this is the entrance to Bowser. Yeah, why would it not be? Yeah, there we go. Now again, I needed the climb ability for this. Oh, right, this. Yeah, completely forgot that goes under. That's what the Evanescence song was all about, going under. They're just really big Mario fans. Oh, you big bully. Oh, geez, really big bully, right? You die now. No, not you, Mario, the bully. There we go. Give me my coin. You can run so fast through those heart things, you break the game. Gotta remember, I do not have ledge grab, so moves like this can get a little more awkward, or a lot more awkward, or just deadly. Okay. Never mind that then.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, in certain builds of the game, those ledges go high enough that you can just ride them to the top of the level. Which build? I think it's the Virtual Console build on the Wii. some slight rounding issue or integer issue or something like that that causes you to, or causes those platforms to very slowly raise up. So much fascinating information about this game. Thank you, Pancake Man. I'm sure it's not a solo effort, but you're the one whose name goes on it. This is the climbing part. Gotta climb to get up here. Only 3 days of AFK, and yet still that's less burger time than you'll get out of Nitro. Maybe I'm being a bit too harsh on the man. But maybe I'm not being harsh enough. I really miss the side flips. Side flips probably my favorite Mario movement. It's where you run in one direction, and whilst he snaps back on that turn, if you jump, he does a pretty cool... Well, he doesn't do this. That was not at all what I was aiming for. But unfortunately, we don't have that skill. The angular layouts of the level are quite neat, because you can line the game up in certain places and it starts feeling a bit more like a 2D Mario. Of course, up until then, 2D platforming is more or less all we'd known. So a nice bit of homely comfort. This game's just really well made. I think the biggest thing you can leverage against it is the camera's pretty bad. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie came along and showed you how to do 3D camera. No, not that, Mario. Not that either. There we go. Hold on, I can't kick off of edges, can I? No. Wait, is this even possible then? Of course it is. We just do it the intended way. It's been so long. It's intended to go down and under. Many things I could come back and keep for myself, but nope. We're defeating Bowser. Mario 64 basically invented the camera, really? I heard Kojima invented the camera. Oh, he's too fast for me. Okay, my aim is not exactly tremendous, but it is so much easier to do that with the DualShock than with a Nintendo 64 controller. And there we go, massive unlocks done, as Mario 64 has been and gone. Including my own stars, but wait, why are my stars at only 110? It should be at 120. What could it all mean? Do I at least get my abilities? Yes! Oh, at long last. Breakdance, Mario. It is very strange that I only have 110, though. I should have 120. What is the meaning of this? Yeah, the big boo is finally there. Oh, hang on. Can I actually do... Yeah, I can even jump off of ledges. Oh, it feels so good to have the abilities back. And all the funnier that I'm not about to play the game, because we now have all the checks on it. Did it perhaps not award the 100 coin stars? There are more than 10 of those. And they are awarded. The castle secret stars are not awarded. Wait, that can't be right. The Peach's Slider castle secret stars. How peculiar. Old school skill tax. Alright, how about this? I go up here. We go flying. Wait, I won't get the... Yeah, this is all already done. Oh well, take a dive, Mario. What's the quickest, easiest star I can think of? Womp's Fortress? Well, you'd think the rabbit in the basement wouldn't be there, considering his star should be checked, but... yeah, look, we can see the 100 coin star there. How strange, though. Oh, God, it feels so good to have all this movement. Is the cannon open? Cannon is open, good. But wait, I didn't even want the cannon. I guess I can make use of it, though. Yeah, let's go and have a quick look for the bunny, mostly out of curiosity. I shouldn't be doing this, right? I'm on a challenge here, and I never sandbag, but... You found 70 stars, you damn right I have. I wonder why they changed it to needing 64 stars to get up to the Bowser stairway, though. Right, Mips, where are you? Mips is the name of the rabbit. I don't know how you're meant to know that. Did I read the instruction manual for this game? Was I able to read back then? Am I able to read now? No sign of it. No, I have no explanation. 110 will do us fine, though. That means that Mario can just go away. I'm going to double check on my tracker. Mario is 100% done. 164 out of 164 checks. That leaves us with only 4 games. Mystic Quest, Slay the Spire, more Doom, more Megaman. But did that get me a new Robot Master in Megaman? I'd be down for doing that if it did. And it did not. Oh dear. What say we have another run of Slay the Spire then? So Mario, you can go away, probably for good. Yeah, away you go. I'll just close you for good and over to the Spire. I'm so tired. Oh, right, we gotta hide this. If I click Archipelago, I highly doubt you would be so nefarious, nor have the know-how to come and ruin everything for me. But let's not tempt fate, shall we? Whoa, that's a lot of rewards we got going for us. So we know that the boss swap is Pyramid. Pyramid... I mean, it's great, but I think I'd rather have it as the end of Act. Or wait, no, it doesn't work that way. No, you don't get anything. Okay, well then, I do still want the dome, because it's very, very powerful. And I want my rewards. You... Yeah, this was it. You know, maybe it's not get rid of 2 strikes, because that leaves me way too lacking in attacks. However, we have so many other things. We have so many other rewards. Surely there will be some attacks within these. Ornamental fan, whetstone. Don't pick that up until I have better attacks, otherwise it's going to target strikes. Oh, wow, this is bad. Snecko Pyramid is a huge trap. Am I willing to embrace the trap? What a horrible seed, by the way. You see those boss relic choices. Empty Cage, Velvet Choker, I forget the other one, but I still didn't want it. Snecko, Xozu, Ecto. Like, really bad. I don't particularly want Xozu, I like potions. Snecko is dangerous, but if you get Snecko right at the start, it makes it a lot easier to make choices. And I think I will. Even knowing what we know. Makes higher cost cards much more attractive. Even P-Strike? No, but Blood for Blood, certainly. Blood for Blood, good. Matryoshka. Ooh, Happy Flower is excellent. Bludgeon is so good. Offering is so good, but Bludgeon is so good. If Bludgeon is so good, surely second Bludgeon is extra good, but Fiendfire is a really good way to clean my deck, so give me that Fiendfire. I don't want these. I do want Blood for Blood. Didn't I just look at those? Don't want Juggernaut unless I have something that works with it. I don't want a second Blood for Blood. No thank you, no thank you. Heavy Blade will be considered if I get Strength. Flame Barrier is great with Snecko. Definitely Dark Embrace. Now I can take this. Blood for Blood is perfectly fine. Alright, don't really need any of these. Let's double check. If I find Strength gain, I'll take the heavy Blade. Clothesline's not bad actually with Snecko. I don't often take Clothesline, but this time I will. Very seldom take Clothesline. Alright, very good. Really no excuses with a start like this. Yeah, that Burning Elite doesn't know what hit it. Come to think of it, the first Elite Sentries, that's going to be Burning Sentries, the worst Elite to get. Better make it matter. So that's fine, we'll get the upgrade or the rest if we somehow need it before you. We know that following that it's Gremlinob, and we also know that Gremlinob is the mystery event with the dead guy, but we should be able to handle all of that. Let's go. 3-cost Bludgeon? Who agreed to this? Alright, I'll tell you what I agreed to. This thing dying. Maybe I should take the sure thing with you dying, though. You know what? Let's go with the sure thing. Fiendfire will destroy you. Nope. Nope. Right, there's no good reason to think that this won't just be utter annihilation of our foes. This feels like I'm cheating. What was this relic again? Was it actually a relic? I don't remember. Whatever, let's do it. Meal ticket, of course. I don't have any recollection of that, but that doesn't mean anything. Give me the Sapphire Key, connected to absolutely nothing. And then, ooh, look, these Snecko costs are more than a little outrageous, I must say. Oh god, that's very outrageous. Alright, in that case I will 5-block, bludgeon you, and I will deign to take 1 point of damage. And then you need to die. Power Potion, very good. Hold the phone there, that True Grit. No, because True Grit, its main utility with a deck like this is to burn cards, and Fiendfire burns cards, so no thank you. Definitely Smith, it's either Fiendfire or Bludgeon. My Act Boss is Slime Boss, then it's Fiendfire. Snecko with Dome is very, very dangerous. For reasons I hope will be abundantly clear in no time. I don't want to take that 10. Can I avoid that 10 and still come out on top? This is going to do 11, 11, 11, 11, but this will do 23. I'm full blocking already. And yeah, these are max health enhanced burning sentries. Never a fun thing to deal with, but with this we really have no excuse. I got 33 out of this. The Fiendfire does more damage than the Bash, hilariously. So that's 23 and 30-something. So that means I should take you out. That way there's less overkill damage than if I take it on the front one. And then, what are these Snecko costs? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I did not agree to this. I block the 5 or do I advance the fight? There's a risk with those days, but Snecko mitigates quite a bit of the risk. Donk. Take the damage. We don't have Burning Blood, but we do have the other thing. Alright, there we go. That means you're not a problem, and you are even less of a problem. Be gone. Yeah, so this is the big Snecko Pyramid risk. You get these big heavy cards, you can't get rid of them. You're not silent, you can't just discard them, and then you have a very, very bad time. I don't believe in having bad times, though. Dazed to draw more dazed. Help me, bludgeon. Since now you know that you can get the eye, you can die and start a new run without changing the starting relic. Or without getting the starting relic. I think the starting relic will push the other relics that I'm offered down the line, but I'm not entirely sure how that all works. Dead Adventurer! Wait a second! That's not Gremlinob! What is this? Didn't I just meet you guys? Okay, funny that. Smack. Super smack. Get a full hand of 10 cards, kill whoever I want. Which might be everyone at this rate, but how about take no damage and murder you? And still get left with options. Life is just good like that. I don't recall putting Dark Embrace in play this fight, but... Brain no worky. Searing Blow, this is not a Searing Blow deck. Away you go. Wait, let's not skimp on those. Take, take, take. Noita trap. But Noita is done, so Noita not a concern. Do I take this route? Whichever way, it's an elite. This one's got an extra upgrade, though. Bludgeon does crazy damage. Yeah, I'm all about doing crazy. Used to look down on Bludgeon quite a lot. These days, far less so. Especially when you do things like this. Thwomp. And that's the end of Gremlinob. I mean, sure, he existed once. Elixir beats Speed Potion hands down. The ability to exhaust garbage in my hand could really save a fight. Massively. I think I want that Flame Barrier upgraded. Good block option. Lose hit points equal to the amount of cards in your hand. That's very bad. But relics are good. But the relic... Oh, see, this is where these events have become much worse. The relic could be ammo refill for Mystic Quest Legend. Could be wand for Noita, so we can't really afford to risk those. Not when a curse is the thing on offer here. Man, did I ever mention how much I love Bludgeon? Shockwave is amazing, get in here. You're also my go-to upgrade. 5 turns of Weakened Vuln just shuts down an enemy, strips artifact like nobody's business, and the random cost is the cherry on top. This is what I'm talking about here. You don't want to play any of these bits of garbage. 3 cost defends, 2 and 3 cost strikes. Horrifying. Just get the bash done and pray for better. Could easily be my elixir, although I hate to say so. Ooh, boy. Oh boy, right. Tell you what happens here. You die. Goodbye, slime boss. Game is so confused it can't play the triumphant music. Didn't we have a boss here? Okay, loads of money, nice shop. Book of Glasgow, nowhere near as threatening as it once was. Get the upgrade, get the shop, get the question marks, get another elite, and then another elite. Shouldn't be a big deal. Although we have explosive starts here. Oh, the Matryoshka got used up on garbage for other runs. Ugh. Although the run is off to an explosive start, it's going to peter out because we're not going to get much more strength as we go along. We kind of have to make this work for us. So I want to keep this deck pretty lean. Don't want to add any garbage, and I would love to get rid of these strikes, and maybe even the defends, unless I find corruption. Can I make this work? Not quite. Not quite. But maybe. Goodbye. Heart of Iron is probably better than a power potion, really. I mean, it's better than metallicize. A power potion is good. Very good. No, power potion is random. Heart of Iron, you know what you're getting, and it's tons of block. I'm not taking a Writhe. Unplayable, innate, and I can't get rid of it because of the pyramid, so we're going to leave this thing be. Oh, I could have removed it here, but I think it's even better just to get a strike move. I know, one remove. How are you comparing that to a whole relic? Well, the relic might not have been for us, and I have really grown in my opinion of removes these days. Especially stinky strike removes. These look awfully familiar, don't they? That Reaper looks a little tempting. It says exhaust on it, we like that. It's also a way to heal. What about having a skill always on my hand? Always having Shockwave at the start? Tempting, but I don't want to pay for it. The freaking bomb. I love bomb, but do we need bomb? We want our battles done immediately. Waffle isn't a lot of value to me because I'm already at full health. The Reaper is just a good bit of insurance to keep myself alive and on the go. Even though I have very little strength gain. I'm still going to take that Reaper, but I will save my money. I think we can do much better on relics going forward. Change face. Ooh. I will leave. Very real risk of that going badly. Thinking about it, I should have taken the money, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have let him touch me for money. Is this going to kill you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 66. As I'm sure we're aware, that's not enough. But what about if it was 5.5? This would do 16 times 5, which is 50, 60, 70, 80. But I need to do 87, but this does 9 of that. Goodbye. I studied maths a long time ago, and I've forgotten everything. These upgrades aren't really very special to me anymore. Clothesline's actually not a bad one. Reaper's pretty bad, though. Only 1 extra damage. The healing, sure, but it's better just to get that strength through something like Vajra. Could be the rare Bash upgrade. No, all things considered, I'm going Clothesline Plus. Disgusts me, but there we go. We will never upgrade Dark Embrace. The reason is the upgrade reduces cost, and that is irrelevant 99.9% of the time because of Snecko, which will randomize the cost, regardless what it first was, whether it was 0, whether it was 20. And yes, you can get 20 cost cards. Okay, nothing saying this is free. It's about to get a lot freer. Oh no, not 2 damage. What will I do? Well, I have some ideas about what I'll do. Goodbye. But Jake, that doesn't kill! Yeah, well, glug. That was the captain's hat there. That's important for Mystic Quest. God, Mystic Quest is going to be the curse hanging over me for this run, isn't it? I can feel it in the waters, right? This is where I kind of suck. I don't have good block, and when I run into situations like this, times get bad. Times get bad fast. Tell you what, though, I'm going to bludgeon you, and that's going to force the Mystic to heal next turn. A low-cost Fiendfire would be nice, and there it is. Dark Embrace, Fiendfire, goodbye Centurion. Gotta be careful not to completely remove my deck while we're at it. Could be done. Could accidentally end up with 0 cards and die. Demon Form, that is an always take if you have Snecko Eye. Only 25% of the time it's actually going to be 3 cost. Bomb refill. What? Maybe you should finish Mystic Questions another day. No, we gotta do it in one sitting and you know it. Right, what do I not like, apart from everything? Fiendfire only needs to hit you with 6 cards for you to die. Would you look at that? 6 cards. Spheric Guardian is the one that becomes the problem in this fight, not the Sentry. Those dazed are largely counted by Snecko and entirely Negated by Dark Embrace. Also, your life is negated. Goodbye. Winged Cap. Slavers. Slavers could well be a problem. What can I do to help? I can kill the back one. And Ancient Wisdom says if you can kill the back one, kill the back one, no matter the cost. 16, 16, 16, 16. 4 of those will do, so I can afford to defend a little bit. Good. I don't mind taking a tickle of damage. I do mind some of this, though. Are you gonna just kindly die for me? Good, good. I'll take another 6, and I won't even mind that much. Taking damage is more or less what's expected against the Slavers. Bludgeon coming in right at the bottom of the deck where it's most comfortable. Don't want any of this. Night Sword. That's the starting sword for Mystic Quest Legends. Bad timing. Can I kill you with this? We ran the numbers before and it didn't look too good, did it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 16, right? Yeah, that's insufficient. It's only 80, whereas I need to do 88. What does that tell me? Tells me weaken them, use Flame Barrier, and annihilate them next turn. The suckers. Weaken? Sure. Just in case this turn doesn't go so hot, although maybe I should have concentrated the Fungi Beast. Oh, sweet, Dark Embrace, then this is free. Farewell, and fare thee even more well. Even got Happy Flower set up. It's weird not getting card rewards on every fight. Really weird. And it makes the question card quite a lot worse. You're already super debuffing me. That's not as super as the name implies. Shockwave, Clothesline, Blood for Blood, save Flame Barrier. And then you die. Another Bludgeon is strangely enough tempting. But the way I see it, just keep the deck lean and play the same Bludgeon over and over. Shrug It Off is also tempting, but I'd rather my block cards were chunkier than that. I might be setting myself up for failure against the champ here. Really might be setting myself up for failure with the champ if I don't take some more cards. I need fodder for Fiendfire. And I do need block options. My problem is, Shrug It Off draws at 2 or 3 cost, I'm just never going to play it. But I can burn it. And if it's free, it's good. Be fussy. Oh, hello again, Book of Glasgow. So nice to see you. My blocking options here are pathetic, but we'll make do with what we can. You'll die to a Fiendfire. Surely. Well, there's my Fiendfire. Do you die to it, though? 16 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 times 8. Brap. Ginger is here. We can no longer become weakened. That's good, because damage is what we do, and block is not what we do. It's almost tempting to rest. It is tempting to rest. I can see Champ going pretty badly, and none of those upgrades were particularly amazing. Even Demon Form, the fights don't last long enough. Taking it might have even been a mistake. Definitely Dark Embrace. Save Flame Barrier for... oh, Christ, I might need it right now. Do kind of need it right now. Right, well, Dark Embrace is down. I can thin my deck out very quickly. That's okay. Guess I'll play Blood for Blood while the going is good, because that I don't want to lose. Reaper is better off just used as fodder in this fight, frankly. But the same cannot be said for Shockwave, nor can be said for Bludgeon. Can it be said for Clothesline? I'm unsure. Survey says unsure. Clothesline's quite nice. Just keep the champ as weak can be. Burn that garbage. Get Dr. Freeman form down. Hit him with the blood for blood and take no pois of damage. Now my deck is super lean. And I'm super keen to kill this fool. Unfortunately, you're 3 cost. That is not, you know, a football match. Deck in general is kind of sad. Defeat impossible. He loses his debuffs. I burnt my... Yeah, see, this is the problem that I'm talking about. Please don't hurt me too badly. We have differing ideas on that one. Blood for blood. I should certainly weaken you, but 3 energy is tough energy. I'll have 1 more energy next turn at least. Face it, this fool needs to die, though. And I'm not going to die, not like this. We're good. I'll get my bludgeon back and he's dead. And he's dead. Gambler's Brew. Gambler's Brew, very good. Is it better than Elixir? Yes, it is now. Because I no longer have a lot of cards I want to exhaust. Okay, there's 2 strikes, but... And all that for a projectile refill. You're a lucky game, Mystic Quest Legends. A lucky freaking game. Definitely want to go shopping. We are overburdened with dosh. I don't even mind going double shopping. Kill elite. Wait a second, elites aren't even that good to kill. What am I thinking? Elites no longer give me relics, right? Kind of. I don't know. Doesn't seem worth the risk, especially not with Repto being in this act. Hadn't considered that. Rests are good, though. Very hard to rest max here. All in all, impossible to rest max. Alright, let's take this route then. I wonder when he'd catch on to that, yeah. Wondering when indeed. Oh, hang on, I'm ditching that shop if I do this. Shopping is important, but shopping will cost me an elite. And lose me out on that. Well, let's just hope the first shop is really good. Yeah, rests have suddenly become very strong. Go figure we're not getting them. Also, shopping gives me meal ticket healing. Meal ticket value. Can't block this, can I? Of course not. There was a dream somewhere. 15 and 7 is not sufficient. But that helps. Bleh. Attack potion. No, I like what I have. No, I like what I have. I like what I have. Although I do need more and better block. Hopefully you sell me some. Armaments is not it. A second Dark Embrace is also not it. Deck is too tiny for that. No, ooh, I could buy Omamori, but that's very risky. Thinking about it, where do I even get those relics from? There's a card that I could double, and honestly I'm looking at Flame Barrier, because I am so short on block. Shuffle 3 random attacks into your draw pile that cost 0 this combat. They won't, however. They will cost Snecko this combat. Chrysalis would be better. That puts them into my hand. Immediately useful. I think I will dolly the upgraded Flame Barrier. My block game is just too weak right now. Could dolly Fiendfire, Bludgeon Plus, Demon Form, but no, the lack of block is suffocating. And get rid of more strikes, please. Yeah, shops are so good. I might really want to go to this shop. It's the only way to actually get relics. Oh well. The shapes are here. Wait, well, how do I deal with shapes? How do I deal with this? Ooh, badly. Quite badly. Yeah, not having extra energy is making this deck suffer immensely. Also, all of them attacking on the first turn, that's unusual and quite rude. Shock their waves, clothe their lines. Really want to Reaper off of these things. Yeah, actually, if I get a good bit of block going, I can make that happen. But I need to thin my deck out of garbage, which isn't much of an option with all this here. Get that out of my face for now, please. So the goal is to demon form up quite a bit, and then get a lot of block with double flame barrier, and then drink them with a super Reaper. That could be easier said than done. Because I have to block currently 22 incoming damage. Starting to look pretty damn difficult. Especially because if the other flame barrier doesn't come in at 0 cost, this Reaper is too big of a liability for me. Come on, flame barrier 0 cost. Hey, you just need to ask. Reaper will drink them dry. Very good. Block, block, consume. Free on the blocking, and I will kill the one attacking me. And yeah, I will take 13 spiker damage and lose 2 health, but we regain 2 health with the blood vial, so really all is well. All is very well. Gonna need those back, by the way. Thank you, Flame Barrier, and thank you, Bludgeon. Splat. You can't keep getting away with it. I can and I will. Falling? Oh dear. Well, I'm not losing Dark Embrace, and I'm not losing one of those Flame Barriers. Goodbye, Clothesline, even though I upgraded you. This is tough. These cards do not win against the heart, not by a long shot. I need more cards and better ones, and I need more relics and better ones. If I go here, I have to go here, and that's pretty bad. But if I don't think we get the strength to win. Help me out. We were just talking about this card. 3 random skills, 0 cost. 5 random skills, 0 cost. That's also good. Burning Pact is also good. Card remove on my final strike, also good. The relics, less so. I think I have to take that Chrysalis and upgrade it as soon as I can. Yeah, the rest of this just doesn't cut the mustard. 0 cost before Snecko. Ah, but you see, these go... Oh, Christ, it's into draw pile. I thought that goes into your hand. No, what was I thinking of? Oh my god, I could have sworn this goes into your hand. That is a big mistake. Now I'm just getting 3 random crummy skills. What in the world am I thinking of? Transmutation. Damn it, I thought this was transmutation. Those go into your hand. Well, I've just picked up essentially a curse then. That's a damn shame. Oh well. And now I have to deal with Reptomancer. Oh, it gets worse before it gets better, huh? Blood for blood instantly kills one of these daggers. That is handy. I can't play Shockwave with Flame Barrier. Flame Barrier does stop that damage coming in, but next turn becomes unpleasant, to say the least. Very, very unpleasant. I'm going to Shockwave in the hopes that maybe I can do something astonishingly horrible to Reptomancer. I'm even going to take this 6 damage on the chin, because killing Repto is a top priority. And I don't even get Fiendfire. Life becomes grimmer with every passing moment. I can do big damage on Repto, but it's not big enough. I can also Reaper rather handily right now. Hell, it is free. Dark Embrace, Reaper. That's also not Fiendfire. But if I bludgeon Repto, I can Fiendfire next turn. It's just surviving till then might be a little tricky. Well, I guess I just Flame Barrier up, defend up, bludgeon down, defend up. Feel the burn. I've had worse. Now get the hell out of here. Oh, we started getting relics again. Ooh, and with an immolate, double ooh. All right, we can turn this around now. Please continue giving me relics. I need them badly. This is not Relic City, but I'm very grateful to have that anchor already. More or less full block just with that. Do I Reaper immediately? At one cost, I feel dirty doing that, but I need space in the draw pile. We draw 7 after all, courtesy of Snecko magic. Shockwave is good, but I don't have the energy to do that with other things. I didn't get Dark Embrace down, that's also bad. Do I take 21? I don't like that. What are my better options here? Flame Barrier and Defend, block 21, and allow me for better setup with a Shockwave. That Fiendfire still costs 3 though. And Dark Embrace costing 3 is also terrible bad. I have an idea. It's a little crafty though. Some people might not like it. But those people can suck a lemon. Gambler's Brew. Go! Now, how devilish was that? Might be devilish enough. 22 and 43, that's 65. Almost kills you. With Blood for Blood, it does kill you. Leaves me a little bit of defending, but perhaps not enough. I've also got a burn for some reason. Sure. If I'm going to be taking one out, let's take out the one that's slightly more prepared to handle me. Alright, that's not too bad. Certainly better than what I had going for me previous. Rare relic is Tungsten Rod. Now that is good. Would enable a lot more self-harm. Okay, so priorities have changed. Now relics are dropping elites again. Elites are dropping relics again. I want this path, please, for 2 more elites. Rests are also nice, although I might actually have to use them to rest. Well, I need to recall on one of them. Ooh, that's bad. Hello, Transient. You could be a problem, so let's make you less of a problem. You'll be weak and vuln this whole time. Is that necessary? Definitely one Dark Embrace down. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I think I want to save the Shockwave for one more turn. And instead, Blood for Blood and Immolate you. No, actually just strike you. Save the Immolate. Take nothing, and now I want you Shockwave. Now for the rest of this, you are largely insignificant. I wish to become stronger. I wish to save that Reaper for towards the end, if possible. And I'm sure it will be possible. That Bludgeon's a great get-out-of-jail-free card, but I think I need it here and now. Thwomp. Troublingly, we have that problem of deck full of garbage. Well, it's not garbage per se, but it's too expensive. If I just kept drawing Bludgeon Blood for Blood, you die, right? So I really don't want to make do with 10 healing, but I think I have to make do with 10 healing. Can't see a way out of this otherwise. Everything's too expensive. Okay, I drink you, and I burn this garbage. And now we just win by playing Bludgeon over and over again. At least I hope we do. Can you imagine if we don't? Also, Blood for Blood's way too expensive. How did this happen? 1421, I don't think I'll do it, so... Well, that does it. Keep that strike around at 0 cost. Okay, well, I guess Bludgeon is keen to come in at its normal cost. Oops, should have struck there. I forgot about the weakened effect. Thank you, Bludgeon. Thank you, Additional Strike. Thank you, Blood for Blood. And away you go, Transient. Good damage output. Flex Potion, Replacement Potion, and none of this, please. Where are my upgraded cards? Where are they hiding at? Yeah, there we go. War paint to upgrade all of my skills. Yes. Let's upgrade Chrysalis, which is bad. I want it removed. Can't believe I paid 200 gold for that card. It's a curse. Should have stopped and thought about the card I was picking up. I was too confident in what I was doing. But who could blame me? Yeah, things like that defend, becoming way too big of a problem at their high cost. You are overall becoming a bit too much of a problem. Let's get Demon Form down. Should we just play this? See what horrible things it does for me? 5 random skills. Exhume, offer it... Wait, what? Rare, 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 rare. Yeah, wow. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Where was all that hiding? Okay, does not change things much here, sadly. Should I just get this Reaper out of my face? I think so. Yeah, I know it's nice to save up for the big heals, but I'm more interested in winning the fight, as bizarre as that might sound. Just get that out of my face as well. Should have played it first, made Reaper even better. Cannot weaken me. I am covered in ginger. Can I Fiend Fire stuff, some of this stuff away with impunity? That's good damage, but it's not good enough. And it's certainly not good without Dark Embrace down. Which means I need to draw Dark Embrace. That's going to be a little tough. I also quite like that Impervious. But yeah, I need to burn a lot of this garbage. The strikes, the defends. Very, very strong argument to just do it now. Unless any of these cards I severely want to keep. Already have Flame Barrier waiting for us. Suppose if it does more damage than the Fiend Fire card itself, that's fine. Exhume could exhume anything, huh? Even Reaper. Exhume Reaper Fiend Fire? That's more devilish than it might sound. Ordering. Exhume Chrysalis. It could have more consume. What an argument. Alright, now he comes in with his big hitting, and what do I have to answer him? Where'd that other exhume come from? Also, could that win things for me? Not without one more energy, and I got one more energy. We also have offering for even more energy. And more draw. That's all good. Alright, Dork Embrace, offering. Good. Exhume Fiend Fire. It's an idea. It's probably not even a bad idea. Deal 29 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But that would get slightly better if I immolated. And blood for blooded first. So close. Give me a 0-cost attack. No. That was so close to greatness. I could have used the flex potion to make that work for good, but whatever. It's already dead. And giving me ink bottle for more draw. We like draw. Let's just get the recalling out of the way. I'm on tenterhooks though. You again. It didn't work out so well for me last time. Why would it work out well this time? I got rubbish in my hand again. And only 3 energy. Am I going to take 8 to advance the fight? Repto does need to die, though. No question about it. I will happily flex potion to kill you next turn if I get Fiend Fire. Where are you, Fiend Fire? That's not Fiend Fire. That's death. Let's try and figure a way out of death, shall we? Okay, if I Shockwave, I probably want a Dark Embrace for the draw first. Okay, Dark Embrace, Shock the Wave. Ow, that hurts. There's Fiend Fire, but it's at an ungrateful cost. There's a small chance that Chrysalis creates energy that draws at low cost and we immediately get it. A possibility, you say? Bloodletting, offering, I'll take either. No, but Immolate works. Immolate works very well. Immolate's going to kill all the daggers, and I'm going to take not much damage. It's a shame, because I'd love to Reaper them while I'm at it. This does kill them all, right? Yeah, Immolate. Yeah, that works pretty damn well. Warmth. I'll happily take the burn, and I'll block a little for the privilege. Alright, that means Fiendfire destroys Reptomancer. Oh wow, I was hoping you'd resummon so I could get a good Reaper off. That causes issues for me. I think it's worth Bloodletting just to Reaper a bit of health off of you. Unless I can block this, that would be even better. 25 incoming, 3 energy. If I Bloodletting, I can double this. Okay, good. Take the 1 point of damage in order to block. Get this nasty strike out of my deck. Or out of my hand, at least. Make space for better cards. Why are you not resummoning? What is your problem? What indeed is your problem? Guess I have offering. I'm getting a bit greedy here, though. If I block this, surely she will resummon, and then surely Reaper will help me. But this is a lot of surelys, and it could end up hurting me more than it helps me. Burning Pact the Wound will draw 2. No guarantee those 2 are any good. Offering doesn't give me any extra energy. If I don't play my cards right here, I die as well, so keep that in mind too. Nothing is free. Yeah, buggery. I just have to go, don't I? I'll remember this, Repto. Nunchaku fruit juice. Okay, goodbye, Heart of Iron. I'm having that fruit juice. Dark Embrace. A second Dark Embrace. That's a lot of draw that I don't need, sadly, so you're going to go away. I don't think I've built a good enough deck for the end game. I haven't really built a deck. It's only 18 cards, and one of them I don't even want there. Chrysalis go? Just putting garbage in my hand. There's no need to block, so I just put the vulnerable on the exploder so he's easier to kill. The tungsten rod took care of the one last bit of damage. Ooh, Fiendfire makes life good. Yes, yes, it makes life very good. Especially if I flex before I do it, right? Maybe not so right. Again, not having Dark Embrace makes this extra sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 88. Oh, but I need to do more than 88. Devilish. In that case, what about 77? Lasting 4 and 5 turns ain't gonna happen without some masterful play and luck. You saying I haven't got it in me? That's what I'm hearing. There's Reaper again to remind me that I should have waited. But I did not wait. Also, what do I do about this? Well, Intimidate weakens you, but how about we just shrug? That's a full block, surprisingly. There's Exhume to remind me that I should really be stalling out the fights in order to max my health. I should try and do that next turn so I can upgrade instead of rest. Assuming I survive that long as well. Okay, well, I do have Demon Form in play, so at least I have that going for me. But blocking enough to get around that could be another issue. Ah, but I've got a Flame Barrier. Right, Flame Barrier is at the ready. Dark Embrace goes down, Exhume goes down to draw me that Flame Barrier at only 1 cost. Ugh. Don't want to take that damage either, but there it is. How can this be? If I play Flame Barrier right now, I can Reaper for not much. Am I willing to accept that? No, because I can't do maths right. Oh well, I'll at least give you that. Still vulnerable to my attacks, though. I could just wait this out a bit, as long as I have... Let's see, Flame Barrier is 0 cost. If I had a defense card that was cheap again... So let's say you were gone. See where we end up here. Ugh, the burn. That I also didn't want. Oh well, such is how it goes. Let's just drink this sucker. Glug, 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 and then... Flame Barrier's back, baby, and then you're gone. Dupe pot. Dupe pot is good pot. I'm gonna drink my fruit juice and take that. Always wait on the fruit juice. You can drink it whenever, so never drink it before you need to. Really need to make this work. Unfortunately, Jawworms give themselves block. Also, unfortunately, they're not fighting me on the turn that I'd want them to fight me. Freeman form is nice, though. Low-cost Flame Barrier is also good. Get these crappy defends out of my hand. Keep the Fiend Fire. Yeah, definitely. Starting to wish I did upgrade that Demon form, all things considered, but unless I drink these guys well and truly, oh, I might be in deep doo-doo right now. Weak them, frail them, consider the Flame Barrier, and the defend for some block. Life is bad against Jawworm. What if I just kept one of them as a pet and killed the others? That sounds really good. Really, really good even. So that means destroying you. Ah, crap, Fiendfire would destroy Reaper. That was my masterful plan. But I can still block plenty here. I get away with you? That's 5, 21. I'd rather not get away with that. Okay, very nice of them not to go on the rampage. So I want to kill the one in the back, if at all possible. And then save the front one for drinking, so he's got slightly more health. That'll put me up to a much more reasonable amount. Well, that removes my problems rather handily. But my deck is full of arse, and that's a problem. Yeah, that's another part of the problem. Crumbs. Am I willing to take all this damage? For no apparent gain here. Alternatively, I could just drink him now. No, just take, you give. What? The words, what do they mean? I'm on 4 energy, actually, so I can go 16-21. I am mortgaging my problems. And on top of that, he's hurting himself, which means less for me to drink. I need to get rid of some of this nastiness out of my hand. Currently, I drink 19. Am I okay with that? I'm going to be okay with it. Get out of here. Splat. 60 is fine. These cards are not fine, though. Disarm Plus can really help against the heart. Also, my boss is Awakened one. Ooh, boy. Things are going to go bad. I think I'd rather rest. Going into the boss gauntlet. I don't have Burning Blood. I just got this tiny little healing source here. And 25 health is significant. Yeah, give me that. Okay, Awakened one. I do not hold high hopes for this. I think I need a bit more strength off of the other runs here, but I'll do my best. Besides, did I get anything out of this? Yeah, I got quite a bit, actually. Captain's Cap, Knight's Sword, and Aegis Shield. Actually, only one of those is useful for a Mystic Quest. Dark Embrace might not be worth playing, but if I don't get it out of my hand, I have problems, so I guess I just have to. These are some sad, sad cards to see. Didn't need all the block, but I wanted to clear my deck as much as I can. Oh, this is even sadder. Sadder than Sad Man is what this is. I need to play that Shockwave or else I'm in a lot of trouble. Do I dupe pot the Immolate? It'll kill the cultists if I do, I think. Yeah, it will. Do I dupe pot the Fiend Fire and just kill the Awakened one? No, then I have no deck at all. Yeah, I burn all of my cards if I do that. That's unacceptable. Is burning this garbage acceptable? I already have, Dark Embrace down. Might be worth playing the Immolate first. Goodbye, Cruel World. Hello, Cruel Demon Form. And 0-cost Flame Barriers for all. Okay. This fight just took a turn. Yeah, I could have flex spotted on the Fiend Fire on the Awakened one. In retrospect, probably would have been a good idea. Thank you, Tungsten Rod, for services rendered. This is my entire deck now, by the way. Playing Immolate is dangerous. But you don't need me to tell you that. Kinda need the AoE though, so... Womp. Caw yourself. Would you mind dying? Good, I'm glad we came to an agreement. I become ever stronger. What does he become? A great big threat to me. These cards are hard to play. They gotta be played eventually. I lost my bash as well. Yeah, this is gonna get ugly. Very ugly. Very, very ugly. And he still regenerates. I think I might be toast here. Not the fun kind of toast. I need that at a better cost. Thank you, Tungsten Rod. Yeah, this is absolutely the Snecko Pyramid tax. If I could only have one of them, given my card rewards, I'd rather just have the Pyramid. We're not cooked yet, but we're very close to it. Chrysalis save me? Could be the savior, but I need to block this incoming first. 48, 40, 50, 52 coming in. I think if I don't dupe pot my flame barrier, I'm dead, and I might be dead anyway. Oh, hello, flame barrier. Chrysalis won't have a Fiend Fire. It gives me skills, not attacks. Still feeling a bit dead, frankly. Just doing what little I can to stay alive, and it's not enough. 24 incoming, the Void is here. The good old Void, yeah, we're toast. Toaster than toast. No, the burns do me in, even with that. Farewell, cruel world. Pretty good, but we learned an important lesson there. Do kill the elites, because they will eventually drop relics. We'll have to come back for another stab at this again, but that tells me wait a bit until we get a few more rewards. It's a really tough seed, though. With the card rewards, I think the card rewards are naff. Just awful. But that is my problem to deal with. We still have to beat this game, and that entails beating the heart as well. But let's take a step back from Slay the Spire. And instead, what do we still have to play? Come to think of it, Mario is dead. Noita is dead. Megaman has not unlocked another robot master for us. What is there? There's Mystic Quest, Doom, Megaman, and Slay the Spire. Right, so I guess we have to go back to Mystic Quest. Makes sense to me. Makes a lot of sense to me. Alright, you listen to this soothing music for a bit. I am going to very quickly shove my face full of food, because I started this about 12 hours ago, and unsurprisingly, I'm a wee bit peckish. That might answer Calmest Gamer's question about fatigue. I have the energy, but I need something to burn for that energy. I will be back in just a wee bit. I guess I'll put up my brand new BRB screen, right? Yes, of course. Thank you, Drowning Monkey. And we'll even put up some text for it. That's how we roll. Where's my BRB text? Is that you? Yeah, okay, there we go. BRB. Let's not add some promise to this. Just BRB. Food. Time. I don't like the implication that I'm going to be eating some drowning monkey. That's not what's going on. Good lord. It stands to reason this game has hundreds upon hundreds of checks. And so many of them are junk. How often do you even use cure potions in this game, let alone heal potions? Everybody knows cure and heal. Ah, I've finally got an axe! Oh my days, we can go back and do the checks. Oh, life is good. Oh, and even the wake water, and all the coins! Wow. Okay, we should be able to break this game wide open. If it ever stops. So we use the wake water right here. And just like that, the whole place transforms and looks amazing, and that should allow us to go underground. Let's have a quick check on our items as well. Wow, only 3 items missing here. But yeah, the sky coin is what we need to get to the end boss here. We can skip a lot of the game if we can access that. But I think we can't. I have a sneaking suspicion it's not that simple. First off though, down we go into, I think this is Captain Mac's cave? And then he and Tristan would siphon off and go into some exploring of their own for very unexplained reasons. Spencer, that's it. Wait, Spencer isn't Captain Mac, is he? Dunno, it's been so long. Heyo. I found some weird trash digging to Captain Mac's ship. You can have it. And it is armor for Doom Guy. And also this is locked? How peculiar. And our other item there was not showing up, so it can't be that important. Oh yeah, save and save often after getting all of that, that's for sure. Ah, okay, I haven't been playing this game for 8 hours. It's been running for 8 hours. Vitally important difference. I swear there's something you do around here. What is it? I feel like this is very important for getting somewhere. Forgetting. What a specialty. Anyway, he says we can have this, but we can't have it. A canal. Do I like a dwarf for you, kid? Then again, I guess with some TNT. What's the implication here? Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm sure we can do much beyond this. I enjoyed it unironically. It's impenetrable till you learn it. Are you talking about Snake Rattle and Roll? I highly doubt you're talking about Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Snake Rattle and Roll is a brutally difficult game back when Rare did such a thing, like making games. I didn't miss anything in the corner here, did I? Heavens, no. And no, you cannot fall down there. Anything else to be had here? It's all melted. We can go and have a peek around. Hey, kid. Spencer is a friend of Captain Mac, right, so they're not the same person. That was the important information that I needed. Wait, I thought Phoebe would be down there. Also, imagine doing this but not having the axe to progress back here. Oh, well, there's nothing there. Imagine regardless. Okay, fat lot of nothing to be had around here. No Phoebe either. We could teleport over to the fireplace, but I'd rather go and see what's available on the overmap. Overmap? Well, the world map. Snake Rattle is hard. I remember having it as a kid, so I assumed it could be that. Yeah, it's insanely hard. Snake Rattle and Roll. It's the first game I ever remember having. That was my game, although probably just because nobody else wanted it. Alright, we never know when and where these battlefields have drops for us. So we kill. And possibly keep moving. And we did get something. It was the energy cell pack. We can fire that BFG another 5 times, I think, with a big one. Assuming it is a big one. No, Snake Rattle and Roll does not play better than it looks. It plays worse than it looks. The handling for your snake is just unforgivably bad. And then the game gives you ice levels. Then it gives you sloped ice levels, then double sloped. And trying to do all that with a NES D-pad, oh, that's why I have massive calluses instead of thumbs. Yeah, mean game. It's a mean game for sure. Doesn't care how you feel. Alright, and our reward was just dosh. Well, nothing wrong with money. However, this does give me another entrance into Focus Tower. And we have all of the keys here. We used to only have one. There's only one that we really need, but... Hey, you there. Awful news. Captain Mac raced from his home, but what was the news? Seek Reuben. Well, we already sook Reuben. Wonder if you'd say that if I had Reuben in my party. What's with all the locked keys? Hang on, I bet they have items that I've already picked up. Oh, that would make sense. No, that doesn't make any sense because what I just picked up didn't show up in my log, so that was an empty hit because I already cleared it. How bizarre. I don't know what to make of this information. So what would I have found up here? Don't know. I do not remember vanilla game of this. Right, what about the Wintry Temple? What do we have? Got another crest. Is the whole purpose here just to admire that crest? I think it is. Ho-hum. Alright. We've already done Freiburg, so that's convenient. But the question is, where do we go from here? I guess this gives me another entryway into the Focus Tower. But we need another way around in general. However, what I do have are the keys to open up the doors. That should allow me some progress here. Get moving, kid. We got places to be. Not over there, though. Could make a better game with this than a fortnight using RPG Maker. Hey, good. I was worried it wouldn't be able to open from the other side. Hurry to Windia. Be on the lookout for the ship. Okay, but whilst I could do that, that's like another half of the game, honestly. You gotta do the big forest area and you gotta do Captain Mac and his ship. If I can get to that door, I can get up to the big bad. He's at the top of Focus Tower. But sadly, I can't get there, and I think the only way to get there is to go via the ship. But I might be wrong. Wait, was this rope bridge always here? Am I willing to be wrong? Before I go that way, I should go around back to the forest. Also, did I check up here? Ooh, what's all this then? White! Oh, wow. White is potentially stronger than Meteor. I forget which is stronger. Truly tragic that you have to play the game. Yeah, I was not banking on that. How in the world do you get over there? Peculiar. Wait a second. Isn't there a crest that brings you there? That could be it. But I'm missing one crest. I think there's Libra, Gemini, and one other crest. It's anyone's guess. We'll see what we can do in that regard. Till then, though, I can finally go to the starting area and cut down some trees. Bomb. Yeah, it's a bomb, all right. Already have Mega Bomb. AP item is apparently nothing. At least nothing's showing up. And you? Noble armor. Is that the best armor? No, Gaia's armor. So we already have the best helm, the best armor, the best shield. I think this is meant to be some kind of tome or staff or some... No, it's a ring. And we have not found the ring. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Another AP item of junk. Is there anything worth cutting down here in Forestia? Nobody seems particularly fazed by the fact that our entire home got destroyed. Junk item. Mega armor. Oh, that's not quite junk. Okay, and we already cured Kaylee, and she's on our side even. And did I do everything around here? What was in the Sand Temple? Isn't there... No, there's nothing here, isn't there? This is normally where you meet Tristan. Still curious about this way up to the bottom of Focus Tower. I feel like if I just knew the way, I'd be able to cut out a lot of this game. Like to that stairway over there. Let's be at least a little bit thorough. Nope, not happening. At least we get the good music of being here. And it feels so good to be moving about 50% faster than normal as well. And we're sure this takes us nowhere of use. Yeah, we tried this. How do I get there? And we're certain this just takes us down to Doom Tower with no way over to there? Yeah. What a tease. So what's the approach then? I'm wondering if it's more beneficial to just advance through the game than try and find all the checks in the game. I should see how far I can push it. If I really need to go for more, then surely we can do more. Wait, giant tree? Giant tree appears to have already moved. I wonder if that's because I have Kaylee in my party already. Captain Mac will tell you about the prophecy. What prophecy? Come back. And one of these crests. What astrological sign is that meant to be? Assuming this is Libra and that's Gemini. Someone's got to know their stuff. Unsure if using that is necessary. Also, if it is necessary, then I'm going to need... well, the progress from either this game or another game. Pisces? Okay. I can believe it. There's really nothing here. Oh well. Useless prophecy bum. A rotated 8, my favorite astrological sign. Okay, battlefield. They still could have goodies for us. Have you ever played Zelda? Link to the Past Randomizer, asks Voss Pace. As a punishment game, I was ordered to play Link to the Past Randomizer with Super Metroid. Despite playing both of those games when they came out, I hate both of them. I was never a fan of them. Always preferred Zelda 2 over Link to the Past. I was never a fan of Zelda 1. And I really liked Ocarina, and of course Majora's likely my favorite. The point is I couldn't stand Link to the Past. And not only do I not like it, I don't know the game inside out. So, ugh. And Metroid as well, don't like it, never beat it. Why would I didn't like it. Having to figure out both of those games, it took something like 34 hours or so. Absolute misery from start to finish. Made all the worse by the fact that I never got the ice beam. And it was not until after I was done I learned that the ice beam was hidden in where you go digging with the shovel in Link to the Past. And of course I had no idea where that was meant to be. And it's not shown anywhere. Is this Doom Tower? No, it's Pazuzu's tower. Damn. But we could make rapid progress here if Pazuzu plays ball. Who's this kid? Are you Norma? I was afraid no one would find me. Dad's waiting for you. Huzzah! Wait, what? I haven't even spoken to her dad yet, but I do need Captain Mac's ship. I think you need to activate Pazuzu's teleporter, but look at all those checks. Ugh. What's a man to do in such a compromising situation? Advance on, that's what. Yeah, again, no elevator, no hope. But so many checks. Screw the Zodiac, it's the Mobius. Oh no, Kaylee's gone blind. Oh god, I'm blind. That was a good hit for a blind girl. However, I find when I am blind, my best option is to just cast them all to hell. I like the noise the spell makes. Not that one. That sound effect lives in my... Wait, what? No, he can reflect it. Actually didn't know that. Feeling a bit dead here, Kaylee. Would you mind helping me out with that? I don't know life. Do I even know cure? Okay, no, I know heal and cure, but I don't know life and I don't know exit. Oh, poor Kaylee. It's okay, I'll do all the heavy lifting. Well, I guess these heal potions are finally coming in handy. A potion to cure blindness. How do I get my hands on one of those? Bomb refill. Well, that wasn't handy. I've already got plenty of bombs. I guess I need to take this route, so triple fight gauntlet a go-go. Yeah, I've played a lot of punishment games, and there will certainly be plenty more to come. In fact, there's one that I haven't done yet. That's bad, I don't like going on vacation with outstanding business like that, but it just didn't line up. I mean, I could have not had King of the Castle, but I think I would have been lynched in real life, not just in the game for that. A lot of people seem somewhat invested in King of the Castle, and you know what? I'm one of them. I'm really enjoying it. And we're going to have the finale of it, probably not next Saturday, but the Saturday after, unless I don't know, horrible things happen to me in Budapest and I'm having to hide indoors and just very quietly stream King of the Castle. Wait, this doesn't get me anywhere good. No, it does. That's a little passageway. Yeah, the patricians have put out a real-life bounty. Maybe 2 punishments of death if you fail this one. I gotta say, Doom and Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest has the potential of going very badly. Doom is already going very badly. This is not how I remember Pazuzu's tower thing going. Speaking of blind, you did LASIK, says Acronymus. Are you really awake during it? Oh yeah. I think if you're really squeamish, you can beg and plead them to knock you out, but it's no big deal. You don't feel anything other than a slight pressure on your eyeball. Well, both of them, I suppose. And it's a spectacular experience lying there with your eyes open but not being able to see. It's exquisite in its own way. Why is there even a... Have they just completely redone the Pazuzu tower here? Doesn't change the fact that there are checks to be had. Ugh, but I don't want to fight all these things. Oh, but that's the elevator switch. Needs must. The word exquisite isn't the one I'd use here, yeah, but I had a very funny Germanic doctor. He says, now that I have destroyed your vision, I shall restore your vision. I know, some people are really squeamish about things happening to their eyes. Doesn't really bother me. I suppose that's why I went through with it. That and wanting to be able to see again. Yeah, I didn't want to bring that part up, Von Dougals. I figured some people would feel immensely uncomfortable if they heard in great detail how you can smell the cutting of your eyes and the singeing of your iris. It's impressive stuff. Is iris the right word? I don't know. I'm not big on biology. I did LASIK, says Senny. Mine was the slow variant, where they had to remove some of the top of the eye and not just cut and pull it back. Took a month to get my... A month? Holy moly. I had my sight back immediately. They said, oh, you should make sure you have someone to take you home in case you can't see, and there's probably going to be a throbbing migraine after it's done. Okay, well, I was able to stagger home. Vision was blurry, but not something I couldn't handle. And I just got home, I took a nap, and then I was fine. There was about 1 month of needing to use eye drops because your eyes are really dry afterwards. And it's a strange experience, but you can feel a scab on your eye for about a month afterwards, or at least I certainly did. It's probably just junk here, but I'll take this. Yoink. I couldn't even get the good drugs. I was all alone. Aww. Nobody should have to be alone when they need good drugs. It's part of the creed in Scotland. Good drugs are better shared. Right, white. This time, don't let me down with a reflect, please. And while we're at it, maybe some wind. Yeah, the only real downside Wow, didn't even need white. The only real downside I'd say I have with LASIK is I am more sensitive to bright lights. I've never liked bright lights, but now they are uncomfortable, bordering on painful. Another AP item, supercharge. Okay, nothing of great value though. Not currently. Activate. Does that mean I can actually enter this thing now? I thought there's meant to actually be something that looks like an elevator here. I guess Pazuzu's elevator breaks down in the Archipelago randomizer. Fine by me. I mean, this tower is anti-fun normally. Should really fix my blindness, huh? Your night vision got worse after LASIK. I can't say I feel the same way. But you know, everyone's going to be different. Oh, okay, I'm no longer blind, I'm just very confused. Art imitates life, imitates art. Even so, let's have less of that, please. And since we have a million of them... These sound effects just bring me back to childhood so quickly. Yeah, I don't actually think I get to Pazuzu without fixing his bleeding elevator. Might be more to this than I thought, and I didn't want there to be. It's kind of hard to tell at a glance whether these stairways take us up or down. Maybe there's an obvious way, but it doesn't seem obvious. Does not seem obvious to me. I think I'm just going around in a circle here. Where am I meant to go? And yeah, I'm avoiding the enemies, but these are all schmucks. There shouldn't be a reason to have to kill them. Well, this shows promise. Ah, there he is. There's Pazuzu atop his tower. Right, how about you guys just all die? No reflecting this one. Thankfully, with the armor that I've got, paralysis attack is much less of a concern. Because paralysis is just a one-hit you die, unless your ally can rescue you from that. And then, of course, wait, did I even do anything? Can't just cling my way over there. How in the world do I reach there? Maybe around the side over to the left? Let's get a look down. I think I was saying something and I've already forgotten what I was saying, but that just means it can't have been that important. Wait, those are meant to be Nagas? This is not my beautiful dominions. Dominions needs more explosives. Ah, this is promising. Let's go. Pazuzu's gonna die. He's normally a bit of a pain in the ass as bosses go in this game, but I have a funny feeling he's going to be put to sword pretty badly. He's one of the few bosses that actually have animations. Well, I say animation, I think it's 2 frames of animation. This game is done on such a budget. I saw the way to go and get over to Pazuzu there, but I wanted to see where this leads first. I already did this. You telling me I did this and then turned back? I could have just gone this way. Yeah, Pazuzu's the Dark Lord's lieutenant. And I think he's meant to be the penultimate boss before going for the big bad. I am really excited at the prospect of beating this game without having to do the captain's ship and without having to do the forest. Did you do those, Fishy? Do you know how awful the forest and the ship are? No! That rat bastard, get back here. Maybe I do have to go up. Could someone kindly add Pazuzu onto the names list before I forget? I want him here and dead in my future playthroughs. Where the heck did he go? Now I've got to find the bugger. Going up and down these elevators, huh? Okay. And I'm doing it again, I'm going around in a circle. Where's the stairway down? Most of the injured sprites amuse me greatly. This poor thing still flying, yet knocked down whilst flying and begging not to be attacked. Your begging only makes my desire to kill you stronger. Get out of here. Such great quality of life in this game, it being sped up. Going around all of this agonizingly slowly, yeah, well it is agonizing, that's for sure. So I'm not really selling this game, am I? I don't think it's very good, I just added it for variety. How in the world do I get up there? Although it is pretty cool having one. Whoa! Directional sound effect. Stereo wasn't all that common. I was certainly playing this game on a mono TV. Everybody played a few objectively bad games. Oh, I played plenty, but you know that TBW. There you are, Pazuzu. Prepare to die. To the awesome theme tune of Battle 2. Or is this Battle 3? Right. You are certainly resistant to death, but nobody is resistant to Excalibur. And you are a winged fellow, so air will probably just annihilate you. Go, Kaylee, go. That was good and all, but what about Meteor? What about White? Actually, if he flies, surely Thunder is going to ruin his day. In the meantime, Kaylee, maintain the curing. Now, we got total victory on Noita and with Mario 64. I didn't actually check how much damage that thunder did. Oh well, all the more reason to cast it again. Oh, it's pathetic. Wonder if I know arrow. Ow. Ow. Kaylee, help. It hurts, Kaylee. Yeah, this game just crits out of nowhere, and crits are insane. Oh, come on. Alright, eat a flare. Oh, buggery. Right, well, don't cast flare on Pazuzu. I have never seen that before. That's pretty cool. Okay. Thankfully, I know arrow as well. Wait, what? Since when? Is he just reflecting everything now? Maybe he cast some kind of reflectability on himself. The hard times are over. The really terrible times have only just begun. Alright, if you want physical attack, I can do that as well. That must be the thing, right? Psi shield or whatnot. Had no memory of him ever being able to do that. That's cool. Nice to play a game that shows you something new. This game is as brain dead as JRPGs get. Is there any JRPG that one would not call simply brain dead? I suppose that includes ones that you're dying on the inside when playing. Disgaea is a tactical RPG. And it's also fairly brain dead. It's just grinding. The only real thinking is how do you grind most efficiently. Time for you to take a lie down, Pazuzu. Optimizing your grind is not that brain dead. If you say so. Oh crap, I don't know life. Kaylee, no! I can't do it alone. Oh, especially if I miss. Damn it, I'm meant to have life. Good thing he doesn't know cure. No! Oh, I'm down and out. Yep, because I don't know life, indeed. Life would restore Kaylee to full, so I'm gonna have to muster everything I've got. Everything. Oh, that'll do. Nyaha your way out of that, Pazuzu. Alright, he melted himself down into the 3rd, 4th, or 5th crystal. I haven't been keeping count. Don't you have consumables yet? But the consumables only restore small amount of health, magic, status, and I honestly don't know what Refresher does. Maybe it does revive. Not sure I've ever used refreshers. Anyone know what these things do? I figured it just looked like a can of cola, but I truly do not know. It's been so many years. AP item. Nothing showing up on my logs though, so it must be something I already had. Also, get me the heck out of this place. Maybe not this way. Ooh. Could I have just come here directly? No, I'm certain this thing wasn't here. Or am I? They fixed stat downs, which I can't say I ever noticed getting. That sounds appropriate for the game. Poor Jake, still at it. We left for mass, socialized, got lunch, and he's still on. Yeah, I'm happier to be here. That said, I do sometimes miss church gatherings. I mean, church on its own, yeah, not a fan, but the social aspect was pretty good. Oh, sorry, Dark Young. Was Father McTickles a little too hands-on with his sermon? What's my way around here? I might be able to go over to the right, because there were still some checks that I wanted there. And that means you've got to die. Did you get the chest at the top of the tower? Yes, I did, but I'm pretty sure there are 2 or 3 that I missed near the bottom. Are we sure I haven't been along this way? No, I even came this way. Something isn't adding up. I'm gonna have one last check over to the left, and then I'm just gonna storm ahead. If I simply kill the Dark Knight, we'll get all these checks anyway. And I know how to kill the Dark Knight, so you won't know what hit him. It's a bit of a shame, because he has some cool transformations that we're just largely gonna skip. He also has some text that I look over, but I don't care, he needs to die. Alright, I'm convinced we're getting out of here. If only I had the exit spell to just do this instantly. Our Scottish priest wasn't doing the homely today, so we had the Irishman. God. Right, well that's Pazuzu, but if I can't get to Captain Mac's ship, I don't think I can get to Focus Tower. At least not from where I need to be. What about the Windhole Temple? I want that. And it was Flashman! Alright. Needed that for Megaman. I hope I don't have to unlock the Wily stages. That's going to be awkward. Hang on, what in the world is this? Oh no, it's the Windia Temple. Kind of. I really don't want to do this. How do I not play this game I've signed up for playing? Believe in it. I just need to find Captain Mac, and he gives me the keys to his ship, and then everything will be fine. Take the ship over to the Dark Tower and slaughter the Dark Lord. Haven't even touched on Windia yet. We did it! The world is safe. Is it? Dark Lord is still out there, doing Dark Lordy things. Can't go out and play in this wind. I love climbing the roof, but not in this wind. Damn it. Sideways 8 is still eluding me. Well, that's easy, Jake. Click the payout button for the lose lobby. Sink away your pit for a snooze. Grabbing some sleep does sound nice. AP item was nothing. Okay. I'm also getting pinged about something. Something about Oblivion. Oh, the playlist. Damn. So I am really anal and meticulous about my YouTube playlists, but for some reason, YouTube just reorders them occasionally. I do the same thing for each of them, and yet occasionally some of them just go out of order. I have no explanation, but I am grateful for being told about it, because then I can fix them. Hearty mate, this is straight from my ditty bag, but I want you to have the Fortress of Mystery Yellow Skull Key to E2M9 in Doom. Thank you, Kaylee, but that was a bizarre thing to get out of nowhere. Also a cure potion. You there, old man. I'm building a trebuchet to cross the chasm bridge. I need a thunder rock. Hey, didn't I rescue you? Rocket launcher. Oh, that's good. That is very good. Yet another Doom check there, but I might be in deep trouble if I don't find the Sideways 8 crest. Really don't want to do the Windvale area. What do I do? Did I check the Cage Temple? Yeah, this is where we found the Sideways 8 as well. Someone's got to know what that is. Jings, I even did the side quest in Final Fantasy IX with all the zodiac signs. Where's even the entrance? There's like a bottomed out entrance. Yeah, see the little cavey bit over to the far left. I'm pretty sure you're meant to get there, probably through going through one of these. That's problematic. It might be in this game, it might be in another game, but if I get it, it advances me a lot here. What would Brian Boitano do in this situation? Surely you could ignore the problem and go play another better game. That's a tempting proposition. I should do Mount Gale. Might be important. I don't recall this Mount Gale being as maze-like as the other things. Energy Cell Pack, not so hot. Absolutely no need to take any fights that aren't mandatory. Oh, this is where I came. Yeah, Flashman. I'd say he's the easiest boss in all of Mega Man 2. Well, of the Robot Masters at least. Fire Guy's pretty easy. Metal Man is really easy. Jings, there are a lot of easy ones. But not Quick Man. Funny, this game drowns you in checks, but Mega Man, you gotta work quite a bit for them. In a way, I like the disparity. I think I gotta beat this guy up at the top. He's made of mid-boss material. It also does a great thing in this game, and that is continue on your track from where you left it off. So many games of the era wouldn't do that. They just start replaying the same song again, and oh, that can do your tatty in. Certainly did mine. A tatty is a potato, and is one of the many things we refer to our heads as. Your tatty, your heed, your neep. A lot of edible things. There we go. Didn't even get a number on that guy. He just dies to insta-death. Learning with Jake? No. You go learning with Jake, you'll forget things you didn't even know. Alright, you gotta die. The horseman comes, and tonight he comes for you. Watch your head. Right. Vampires and such. That sounds like White is going to utterly ruin their day. If not... Arrow. I wonder if they died to cure. They're undead, after all. Love that sound effect. It's just stuck in my head forever. That name would have made no sense to me, but he's a Dullahan. That's not the full name, is it? I swear they've got a real name that's longer than that. Whatever, the Headless Horseman. His poor horse. Stop abusing that animal. It's got problems enough of its own. There we go. There we go. For the good of horses everywhere, you shall be felled, and you give me nothing for the privilege. Ain't that the way of it? Being able to quickly switch weapons with L and R, also extremely welcome in this game. Hang on, I didn't achieve anything with this. That might be my motto for the entire run. Damn that Dr. Fred. Okay, this was a whole load of nothing then. Damn, why did I even come here? I had a winning idea, just go play Mega Man, destroy Flashman. He surely has the Sideways 8 crest. Well, at least I'm not back in the Ice Palace now, that would be horror. There's really nothing else here, though? Really, really? Right, what is there left to do then? We defeated Pazuzu's tower. Cleared out. Can't use that. We can't use the giant tree, it's already been moved, probably because we already have something like the elixir or similar. Oh, I didn't do a live forest. But is that even relevant? I hope to goodness the answer is no. Still hoping it's no. Okay. Good thing I found the axe. Oh, no. Not the tree. I didn't sign up to do giant tree. Okay, oh. That was Warren's. This is absolutely needed. He also plays this depressing music. Alright, let's get moving. Can I even advance here? What is depth perception? Ah, I see. Yeah, I gotta say giant tree. I can't believe Ocarina of Time ripped this off. Also, tree is full of evil bits of wood, and the axe is super effective. Now, it's certainly going to be more effective than a sword, but I struggle to think it's going to be more effective than explosives. Chopping through wood with an axe is still hard work. Done plenty of that. Chopping firewood for my parents over summer, so they have stuff to burn during winter. Used to be what I do. Now they have an electrical fireplace. It's disgusting. They were unhappy about it, but now they tell me they're actually kind of glad to have it. Getting down on your hands and knees to start up a fire each day is not enjoyable. Look at that creepy door. Oh god, I'm glad they didn't take that in Legend of Zelda. I was worried I might fall down into that. Yep, more checks. Should have never taken the Sudeten land. I think you have to shank him to make him open up. They were hoping for grandchildren to chop wood for them. Okay, that's taken care of. Don't need to worry about that. Guess I need to come down and round. Yeah, thankfully my eldest brother, he took care of continuing the bloodline. Ooh, I didn't want to just come back down here. Ah, right, I missed that I can just grab that. That's a heal potion. Not ideal. Yeah, I actually think I shouldn't be playing more of this until I get pretty stonewalled on the other games, because I think the only item I need to win this game now is the Sideways 8 crest. And that could be anywhere. And it could certainly be in this game, because this game has a billion checks in it. But I could beat another game, free all of its checks, and that big lump sum is more likely to have it than just randomly looking around in this game. Don't know, it's a tough call. Let me check my numbers, actually. Let's see. I'm going to refresh my own tracker. There are still about 160 checks in Doom 1. Megaman 2 has 20 checks. Mystic Quest only has another 55 or so. And there are 2 more in Slay the Spire. Yeah, it's always painful when it comes down to the wire, huh? Okay. Well, that's my problem. But yeah, lots and lots of checks in Doom. The problem is it's hard to get those checks in Doom, because the levels are so scattered about and missing lots of keys. Did I actually tackle Doom since brutalizing both Noita and Mario? I'm not sure if I did. Yes, after Noita, but Noita didn't have that many checks, did it? Noita had 109. Mario had 164. Don't worry, Jake. The win lobby is with you every step of the way. Okay. You step over here and get me some nice food and drink. I could really go for some grapefruit juice. Nah, I'm joshing you. I've got everything I need here. Although I would really like some grapefruit juice. I love grapefruits. Defeat Ghidra, and I'll let you... Who the hell is Ghidra? Please, the context clues. Okay, Ghidra. Maybe there's a Ghidra hiding inside this whole tree? Ghidra. Aha! Need to work my way around and down, or up through over to there. Yeah, maybe Ghidra's in Doom. Yeah, that sheer amount of checks. So many of them over in Doom. So much of Doom to do. It's kind of worrying how long that's going to take. And one of the troubling things is that there could be Doom levels that I need to dip in order to dip into another Doom level in order to dip further yet. That is further troubling. But those are my troubles to have. And it's good to have some troubles in life. Maybe I Maybe I misheard him. He's talking about the Guria, which I need to get in Slay the Spire. One of the 2 remaining checks. Open up. Good. Now, is there a Guria here? No, Ghidra. Junk and more junk. That in particular was armor for Doom Guy. He's already got mega armor. Doubt he needs better. A lot of worms in this tree, but I'm not clearing them out for you. If you could do something well, never do it for free. This is promising, because we saw this chest down here, and it contains... nothing. Must be something we already got from the clearances. Open up, sunshine. Show me where Gerdra is. Or is it Gertruda? Don't want to move over to the center in case that's not where I want to go. Aw, bums. Okay, how did we get there? Ups a daisy, over, hold, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Okay, we're good. One of the worms is named Dakota. Slay every worm, find the right one, huh? Ugh, options. My kingdom for a linear game. A staple of JRPGs, the palette swap. I think the corrupted heart is called Gerda. Get ascending. I don't think we found anything else to make the Chad better, did we? Still need to strengthen up. It's a rough seed. That said, if we did the same run again without taking the runic dome, sorry, not the dome, the runic pyramid, and instead just took Snecko, would have been a much easier run, I think. Just being able to discard those undesirably expensive strikes and defends would immensely aid our draw game. Because sometimes we were just drawing 3 or 2 because we couldn't play enough cards. Suspiciously difficult seed on energy, though. I might be forced to take one of those grim energy options like ectoplasm, but we had so much money and so many uses for money. Given that shops could reliably get us relics, unlike the early to mid elites. A lot to think about when playing it that way. I didn't think the game would be that exciting when you're just shoveled so many card rewards and relics at the very start, but it ended up being a lot more captivating than I had thought. I just came through here. Did I miss anything? Maybe. Shouldn't be using this mid-tier axe here. Couldn't even deign to press L or R to switch to a better weapon. There we go. But it just means I must switch back. Also, is there really anything this way? Yes, it'll swing me around and up and around. Okay, then I think we're in the right place. Please, Kaylee. Nail your kills. Also, save and save often. Yeah, I really shouldn't be wasting my time with this. I need to get going with Doom. I'm all but certain Doom has just what I need here. The crest. Although, what kind of crest? I don't know. Some kind of Zodiac crest. Maybe it's just called Zodiac crest. Supercharge yet again for Doom Guy? Oh, but what if the crest is up there? Had you considered that? Testament to people sticking around even for this game. I thought people would clear off either whilst I'm eating or whilst we're playing through this. But no, you persist. Maybe you just hope to see the drowning monkey again. Did Jake lose in Slay the Spire? I've lost in Slay the Spire, I think 3 times now. Maybe 4? I lost to the Book of Glasgow twice. And I lost to the Awakened one in Act 3. Box of Bullets and Supercharge. Not what I'm after. You? Ah, the crummy starting sword. No, no, and more no. Attack power 87. I'll have 210, please. Although it's anyone's guess how the game calculates damage. Right, this guy must be called Gertruda. Close enough. Eat white. And eat arrow. Damn, good job, Kaylee. I should have you on magic more often. I should also not have you be paralyzed. Yeah, Balaton being surprisingly good for this entire run. Try our luck with Meteor. Keep on hitting you. He's weak against wind. That seems peculiar for his type. Oh well, off you trot then. Oh, nice. That just killed everything. That's what I like to see. I am grateful to you for beating those... Okay, now we get carried across this weird bit. It says good day in the background. I'm pretty sure it doesn't say that normally. Oh, no. I thought you went the other way, but okay. Thanks, I guess. Right, so something opened up But where? It was over to the right, and that's all I remember. Was it you? No. Was it you? I feel like that might be yes. How do we get over there? Up and around? No, but I think it was beyond one of these mushroom rooms. Was it beyond this mushroom room? I feel like the answer to that is no. Well, persist. Oh, crumbs, where in the world was it? Ooh, well that's a good sign. The Unholy Cathedral E3M5's Blue Skull key is now mine. This isn't good enough. Where was that face that would only open up once I defeat the big bad? See, I still think it was you. But I don't have a way to get over to you. Not from here. You didn't see that previously? I thought you deliberately skipped it. No, why would I deliberately skip anything like that? I need them. I need them all. No, I simply do not remember where the face that wouldn't open up for me was. Ah, crumbs, this is important. Well, it might be important, it might be worthless. Was it you? No, but it was beyond this. Good. Yeah, that was it. The guy at the top right there. I was asking myself the same question. People don't know the pain until they try streaming themselves. As is often the case, all that for a box of shotgun shells. Okay, unless there's some very obvious progress, we are going over to Doom right now, because progress has dried up to a trickle here, whereas Doom is surely ripe for the taking after Mario's destruction. Apparently I'm 75% of the way through the whole thing. You might think things would accelerate towards the end, and I think they accelerate until they don't. That could be the problem that we're facing right now. If I had the exit spell, I would just use it to leave these places instantly, but we haven't found the exit spell. Okay, was that any use to me at all? Did that achieve anything? I guess it got me the Doom map, but I need that crest. Is it still windy in Windia? Hey, it calmed down because I killed Pazuzu. No, this is meant to calm down when you kill Pazuzu, and we did. But the other check is also to take care of the mountain. Okay, anyway, it has calmed down. Can you give me all of the village's riches now? Pretty please. Hey Jake, speaking of Doom, I know I'm late. Ever play Marathon series? I've never heard of the Marathon series. Does Captain Mac come back? I don't care about Captain Mac, I need his ship. Seeds, oh wow. So you can buy seeds in this game, but they are expensive. Despite my love for Doom, I don't have a lot of love for Doom-esque shooters in general. FPS is just not my forte. Oh! Oh, that was nothing. Okay. Yeah, that crest right there, I think it's all I need to beat this game, since we found the victory coin. This coin right here opens the way towards the final boss, but I just need to... Oh! Oh! Nah, damn it. That just brings us to Pazuzu. But doesn't Pazuzu go somewhere else? I feel like I'm not... Yeah, look at all... Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, there's an enemy hiding there. I am intensely suspicious about all that stuff over there. Look at it. It's just ripe for the taking. That means there's a stairway above this area that I do need to get to. Also, since I left and re-entered, I bet all of the Pazuzu enemies have returned. It would be nice if they didn't, but they definitely have. Ugh. How do I get to that? Try buying a new seed for Slay the Spire. Oh, that would be nice. The seed we currently have is muckle unpleasant. Damn, all those goodies, and I'm quite certain I do need them. Well, I'm not certain, right? Could be filled with gash, but how do I get there? Oh well, needs must. That's what I get for not being thorough before I left. Wait, she's the blind one. She hits. I miss. Life can be ugly. The exit spell is also a one-hit kill on any non-boss enemy, so I'm extra saddened that we don't have it. Okay, fat load of nothing up here, can't get over to that. So I guess I have to take this way up. But up and back down, how do we get further down? How long until the trip to Budapest? I feel like chat needs to start a countdown for it. I'm meant to be there, I guess tomorrow, but soon later today. That's my problem to deal with. If I'm going to be staggered around in Budapest like a sleep-deprived zombie, then so be it. But yes, whilst I generally enjoy the peace and quiet of my sleepy little resort town here in Schiafolk, I do occasionally want to go to the nice big city of Budapest. I really like the city, more so at Christmas time when everything's lit up and looking very pretty. I'm actually going to take to the right here just in case there's a claw area that I missed. That sounds like something I might have ignored prior. All I know about Budapest is that the Parliament is stunning. There's a lot of stunning sights in Budapest. As can be expected of a city surrounding a river. The bullet-ridden buildings all the more pretty to look at. Right, so I need to make my way down and across. But across where? Right, how about you all just do me a solid and die? Might actually just focus magic here. I can get the magic back when I leave the place anyway. And it's slightly less mashing for me. Maybe that stairway, that goes down, I think. So hard to tell up from down on these old RPG stairways. But yeah, it was my trip around Europe trying to find a new place to live because I was sick and tired of Sweden. And I really thought it was going to be Croatia or Austria, but Hungary pulled ahead. It was just better in just about every way. And I'm very happy living here. Right, well, I'm Still too high, but maybe I can work across and down. Austria, ew. What's so ew about Austria? Other than the Austrians, of course. The prices, yeah, the prices are pretty rancid. But think of the quality of life you get for those prices. Right, where from here? There's got to be a way down. Wait, I didn't even want to touch you. Get away from me. This goes down, that's good. This might also be good. This just took me around to the same place, though. Yes, here we go. The item was nothing, followed by... Oh boy, heart in my mouth for these. I went out of my bleeding way for this. Make it worth my while. Get these nappy wearing harpies out of my face. And central processing E1M3's blue keycard. That is necessary. For all I know, that is where the Sideways 8 thing is. Vienna has been voted both the least friendly city and the most livable city for some years now. Least friendly city. Okay, this was maybe worth it, maybe not. If somehow the vital check was over in E1M6, then that was a good thing to do. Maybe. I want to get out of here without doing any more fighting. I am so done with Pazuzu and his tower. What about this? If I went around the other way, does that mean I skipped this? This looks like something I did deal with, but just in case. Yeah, tower sure isn't done with me. I sure wish it was, though. I got 13 spells left. Kaylee has 10. Yeah, if I was moving to Austria, though, the plan was not to go to Vienna. I had actually planned a trip around Austria. I was going to take the train around the country in a bit of a circle. I didn't get very far, though, because my friend interrupted me. He said, oh, I'm going to be in the area. You want to go hang out in Vienna and Budapest? And I says, hell yeah. So we did exactly that, and once we were done living it up in Budapest, I figured, well, rather than get the train back to Austria, I think I'll continue my trip around Hungary. So I went to... where did I go? Didn't really know where I was going to look for in Hungary, but I just did a whole dartboard on... well, probably someone recommended I go to Balaton. Point is, I ended up in Balaton, and I was at a lovely place called Balaton Boglar, which is nicer than it sounds. And I was standing there looking over the lake thinking, yeah, this is it. This is where I'm going to move to. Unless Japan ends up being even better, which was a real risk. Japan was amazing, and whilst I do still intend to go to Japan, Hungary is still a great place for me. You'd either deeply love or utterly hate Tyrol. Well, the fauna's good. Okay, for the love of God, Pazuzu, I am so done with your tower. How do I get out of here? I wish I had the exit spell. Did you get a tax thing figured out? Which one? Well, yes. I have all of my taxes stuff figured out, so whichever one, yes. Alright, so I believe I said it's time for Doom, because I got nothing else to do off the top of my head here unless I get that crest. Okay, that's a good idea. Save much, and come out of here. And by do Doom, what I clearly mean is do this. We've got a new robot master to kill, and kill him I shall. the Flashman theme as well, but honestly, is there any theme in Mega Man 2 that is not a complete banger? Whoa, I got a lot of abilities here. I got Woodman, Bubble. Oh, great. I actually need Bubble. And I have Crash. Okay, we have everything we need to beat the game now. Except for the Robot Masters themselves. That means I can even crash my way through this. I want that. I don't want that. I need that. Where's item 1? Buggery. I'll do. Relic for Slay the Spire. Oh, I'm gonna need that. Damn, I hope there's not another one up there. There might be. There might be. Interestingly, I just had a thought. There is another one of those. Oh Christ, he doesn't get attacked by that. It's easy to forget that those lives are checks. And there was one in Quick Man that I neglected to get. I can neglect that all day though. Okay, still fine. I want that, but I'd probably just get squished for it. Alright, just move it. Move it, Chowderhead. For some reason, they put ice physics on the floor of this place. And we'll just get squished into jelly for the privilege. Firing those lemons, Mega Man. Platforming master at work here. Don't mind me. Ooh, was that a check? Possibly, but nothing showed up. Ah, crumbs. Item 2, save me from my own problems. It refuses. Okay, good. You can't use E-Tank. You can't use item 2 if it's gonna spawn in a wall, and this was before Rush Jet. Yeah, nothing popped from that check, sadly. Right, what do I do with you? I have a feeling Quick Man destroys you. Just a feeling, though. Okay, it does nothing to you. What about Bubble? Pathetically low damage. However, it does have an advantage. It crawls along the walls, kind of like Snake Man does in... Oh, wait, less of that. Kind of like Snake Man does in... Was it 3 or 4? Which one had Snake Man? 3... Yeah, 3 sounds about right. Cool concept, definitely worthy of the big 300 for the weekly one-shot. Yeah, I was keen on getting this one done. I've been looking forward to Archipelago for quite some time. Oh boy, Noita gets extra max hit points as if it needed it, man. We crushed Noita. Noita's a hard game, they said, and then it just came in and slapped. Didn't even need to change my wands. You just need to think about killing and keeping on moving. Also, we get double down on this check. Thank you, Dr. Light. What is it? God, Mega Man looks like he's ready to join the Ginyu Force. Stop loving Noita. Noita is done. Okay, regrettably, that gets us nothing new. However... There was a... Oh wait, no, Quick Man isn't here. Why do I keep thinking I've done Quick Man? It's because I have quick arrows, but of course, that's neither here nor there, is it? Alright, if that's the case, then we just shelve you for a little bit and we move back over to Doom Guy. Thank you for your contribution, Megaman. You are the blue bomber. Alright, Doom, let's get back to it. What have we unlocked? What just happened there? Come back to me, Doom. Not sure if it triggers all the unlocks and such from this screen. I might have to enter a level to make that happen. So let's go to hangar. Hey! Look at them all flow in. Get out of here. Recht. I still don't have E1M2. What is this world? Command control is done even without the keys. I don't have the keys for Phobos Lab. I have all the keys for Computer Station. And we only have 2 checks to do. Cool. And we have a general idea of where they are. Also cool. Oh yeah, this level was a huge problem. And the main problem was I didn't have the blue key. But now I do have the blue key. That was something my father found so ridiculously funny. He kept laughing. The blue key! Haven't you found the blue key? As we struggled to play Doom on the family PC back in the day. What was so funny? Gotta remember I've got the rocket launcher. And whilst that might be cool, it could also be a big liability. Because unlike the oh, bollocks. Would you kindly not be there, Baron of Heck? Yeah, I think these guys are more what the rocket launcher is made for. Doesn't have the enormous cost of using the BFG. And they're nice big targets. They're hard to accidentally yourself with. There's also that level earlier with a pickup in the wall, and I had no idea how to open it up. And that's not something that Archipelago is going to help me with. It won't tell me how to do it. It might say important thing to be found in E3M2, and I'll just be sitting there going, but how do I get it? And I will be none the wiser. Like a fool. Your first shot out of the chain gun is 100% accurate. It's just right in front of you. All shots beyond that will randomly diverge. So a strategy is to just lightly tap it, so you're only shooting 2 bullets at a time, which is the minimum that it can do. Ugh, you. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Doom just crashed. I hope it remembers what I just did there, but it probably doesn't. Oh well. Come back to me, Doom. To be fair, all of these games have been running for about 13 hours. Shouldn't be too surprising that they don't want to keep running. Especially in tandem. But can I bring it back? AP Doom, Crispy Doom. Back you come. Why am I back here? Wait, actually, how do I even leave? I have to die? There's no way out. Spider Demon's already dead. Then I can get onto the hub and get out of here, but I just lost all my health and armor. That is a little unfortunate. Well, more than a little. Alright, please tell me everything is still looking good here. Well, I didn't actually pick up anything in Computer Station. And it seems to remember that everyone is dead. Excellent. Okay, I'm very impressed with that in the game. Okay, how in the blue blazes do I get out there? What gets us out into the open? It's that southern bit, right? I need the blue key. And the blue key. Okay, sure. Love the suppressive music. The Super Nintendo did not have a rendition of this track, sadly. Or if it did, it went over my head. Why would anyone bet against Jake in an endurance run? Yeah, I did fail Caesar. But I made a crippling error in that run, and that was giving too much agency to chat. Allowing chat to arbitrarily decide how I do a city, or indeed how I do a roller coaster for them in OpenRCT, I gave far too much leeway. I should have really tightened it up. Should have said something like, you can choose the theme, you can choose anything but just arbitrarily choose whatever you want, because people were asking me today to make several kilometer-long roller coasters with massive excitement and filled with 20 loops and whatnot. Yeah, it seemed like such a great idea. I love playing Open Roller Coaster Tycoon. There's no way this could backfire. Even if they make elaborate demands, it's just me playing more of it. Well, I was eating crow that day. Wasn't eating much else. That was a great shot he made on me. Alright, what I can do is clear the level, so at least it's cleared, and then when we restart it, we are free to figure out how to get into this area. There must be a way. Looks like there's some kind of passageway through this. Oh yeah! And this is why we activate area maps. Without area maps, you are just hunting blind. Good infight, you fools. Even infight with a pinky. This opens back up, right? Yeah, but there's another one to get, right? I don't think the pinkies can make their way up through there. They're too muscular. So it's behind here, but how do we go about getting that? Ah, of course. We make a tremendous jump and fail the jump. And burn. Burn for failing jump. Ow. No armor makes the burning extra tingly. Tell me there's a way out of here. Don't tell me there's not a way out of here. I think that's exactly what it wants to tell me. Well, that's unpleasant. I didn't come here to die. The hell do I get out of this place? Well, not left, that's for sure. Okay, I think if I follow the far, far right here, there's a long way up and out. Yes, this. Well, goodbye all that health I once had. Take two. There we go. Oh, wow. We got a terrible, terrible reward. Also, I didn't need to jump all the way there. I could have just jumped on that part, it seems. The chainsaw was improved in some ports of Doom, but in the PC version, it's just naff. It's like a worse fist. Oh, but it stuns Pinkies and Cacodemons. Not reliably enough, it doesn't. Okay, well that's completely cleared. Now, central processing. Oh, wait, what? Switch from shotgun to shotgun? Switch from actively firing shotgun to shotgun? These barrels are a liability, I gotta go. This ain't barrels of fun here. The maze-like level design is the worst part of Doom, says Alik. Have you played Turok? Either 1 or 2, but not Rage Wars. Rage Wars is actually good. Oh, hang on, I thought I've already done this segment. Maybe I died. Dying resets the level. Not a big fan of this level. Thinking on it, I'm not a big fan of a lot of the levels in Doom, especially episode 1 and 2. Episode 3 I'm largely cool with. Well, there wasn't even anything to come in here for, was there? I already picked it up my last attempt here. There's nothing but dregs. And a box of bullets I can't even put to use because we still have not found ourselves a backpack. Backpack would very much be appreciated. Let's go clear this part out first. You? Oh no! Oh no! Killed the back barrel before the front one, so it pushed the barrel into my face. Well, at least there's nothing worth my time over there, so let's not even set foot. It is a silly place. On reflection, there wasn't really anything worth going into that hole in the corner, was there? I was actually hoping for a bit of healing. And see what I got for my troubles. Let's try that again, shall we? That was what I was after. Got all the keys, so I can just proceed with relative impunity. Can't believe I was so scared of cacodemons as a kid. Looking at them now, they're kind of cute in a way. They're always so smiley. It's never frowning, never angry. Not like these guys. Then again, if I was a big old shaved gorilla, I probably wouldn't be best pleased with my lot in life. There's something to be had over there. A cure potion. Just what we needed. Please, what Mystic Quest needs is the Sideways 8 thingamajigger. The glyph, the... something. Alright, wasn't there another item over here? The answer is no. No, there is not. Good. Aren't we all just shaved gorillas at the end of the day? Speak for yourself. Not a particularly hairy fellow. Okay, thank goodness. There was a little bit of infighting there, stopping the shotgunners from going ham on me. If this were nightmare mode, though, or fast monsters enabled, might not be so fortunate. Let's make use of the anti-rad suit, and wait, I thought there was something here. I'm certain there was something here. Why isn't this opening up? Well, as long as there's no Barons of Hell hiding around the corner, we'll be cool. Crumbs. This random monster allocation has been a bit heavy-handed with the Barons of Hell. Not exactly befitting the difficulty. Alright, let's get out of here. There are no items to be had. Well... Box of rockets? Never noticed the shape of that on the map before. Looks cool. You I need, you I want. Yoink. Armor. Armor is good. Light amplification goggles dying, that's not good. Hidden passageway? Yeah, get me away from that Baron, please. For a bonus refill. Yeah, I'm sickened. I also no longer have the anything to make my way through all that. Oh, hang on. No, I tell a lie. What have we got right here? Health. Health is just as good for getting through the sludge. I think it's called nukage. Why is it called nukage? There we go, it's opened up. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. There we go. All that for a box of rockets and then some. This might be more relevant, though. Good. Very good. Sure, cure potion's a heap of ass and chips, but it's not about the cure potion. It's about knowing that we got the check. That said, do I have a way out of here? Looks like there's one more check and we're out of here. But I gotta go back through the nukage? No, surely not. Game doesn't do that most of the time. But why does this not open? Come to think of it, how do I even get out of here? That looks so much like a door that would open up. It's increasingly likely that the final Mystic Quest crest is hidden behind some manner of Don Gero analog. Oh, give me that. Don Gero still hurts to this day for me. I'm stuck? No, that can't be right. There must be some way out. But whatever this door is not opening up for me. Did you ever find out who it was? No. And I have a feeling finding out who it was would remove a lot of the fun of it. That is a door that should open, says Fishlips. That's what I'm thinking as well. Oh, there we go. Before things get too hairy, just get me out of here. Why is this door not open? Face looking like a raw hamburger. A stray shotgunner is going to ruin my day at this rate. Ooh. Wasn't stray, he was feral. Come on, we can see where we need to be here. Right, don't worry yourself with that. Worry yourself with getting over to the final check and making it through the level, because the levels themselves... Hey, now it's open! Oh, and now I don't like what's behind there. Not sure liking it was ever on the cards, but... Couldn't I... deal with it like so? Well, there's my check. Okay, the invincibility is welcome. So, the reason I'm laughing there is that it's actually timing based when you take damage standing in lava and nukage and other such things. And I managed to time it perfectly that the split second I was in the nukage I took the damage. Obviously I wasn't trying for that, it's just the way it worked out. And that was very funny. Okay, please let me out of this level. Post haste. I think it's through here? Oh god, no, there's this button you press and when you... Yep! Yeah, no, none of that, none of that. I'd die if I stay in there. Might die if I stay out here as well. It's alright, this is exactly what we have the Bio Force Gun for. Good. Just imagine what the super shotgun could be doing here. Still a shotgunner. I can feel him. Alright. We're good if this door would be kind enough to open, or this wall rather. Yay! Pretty sure I didn't turn up the number of enemies. The game's just having a laugh with me. Anyway, what's done is done, and this level is done. 19 out of 19. Didn't get anything too exciting out of that, although central processing E1 M6 complete. It's been a while since I got anything useful. Problems. Big problems. Done. Incapable of being done. Almost capable of being done. We got this one suspicious thing right here. Is there anywhere I haven't explored in this map then? What is causing this suspicious activity? So you can see that little multicolored thing at the top. That is the piece that I need, or I want. It's unclear currently if it's of vital importance, like Polish land. But it is a check. And a check that I don't seem to be able to get to because this wall doesn't open up for some reason. Judging by previous experience, it's just a button that you're too blind to see. Yeah, I'm willing to believe that. But I have humped every bit I can around here. Hidden amongst these lights. Esoteric hidden things in Doom are just ugh. That Sunder map in particular. Don't think I ever tracked down who submitted that map. Yeah, I figured it might be one of these skulls in disguise. But by now I have humped every skull and not one of them has decided to give me the wall. What in the world is causing this though? Sunder, the memory of a free payout. A suspicious eyebrow raises at Ninja there. I guess it wouldn't take a lot of investigation to come to the conclusion that it would be a free payout. But credit on you for doing so. Far too many people just vote blindly and go, yeah, this challenge was too easy. How could I have known it was so easy to beat it hands down? Or, oh, this challenge was too hard. But this porridge is just right. Okay, I have just got to hope that that is not a vital check, because I don't have a Scooby how to open that up. I thought I'd have so much more to do in Doom. Let's hope that House of Pain is holding out on me. This map is really quick and easy to speed through. Well, it's quick, I wouldn't say easy. The invulnerability makes life a lot easier. Being surrounded by shotgunners, less so. Also, the music's really depressing. I don't like the music in this. Right, do we have checks here at the early part? That's important because they're a bit of a pain in the bum to do when you could just otherwise rush through the level. There's one over here. Okay, that pinky is doing nothing to nobody, so don't even bother with it. It's a trap. It's always a trap. Alright, easy money. Somehow they fit this one into the Super Nintendo. I am bamboozled at how much they were able to squish games down for cartridges back then. To think, Resident Evil 2 made it own both the discs to one Nintendo 64 cartridge. Absolute Chadley move there. How do they manage it? There's probably been a lot of talk about how, but I don't think I've sat down and watched one of those super autistic video essays on how they managed it for the N64. I know there were compromises, right? You'd be a fool to not accept that. But it was highly impressive. I think there's an order to switching these. And I think what I've gone and done is just screwed myself by switching the wrong one. So I have to go down there and freaking die. Not up for dying, frankly. Let's see the order you're meant to switch these in. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Give me the Berserk. Okay, and now we die. The slow death. Horrible way to go. Actually, if I'm just going to die anyway, why don't I just race in and get the other one while I'm at it? Kamikaze! Okay, don't blow yourself up getting it. Especially if you don't even get it. Alright, it was absolutely nothing. The more we know. Back when code was lean and optimized instead of 200 gigabyte downloads, yeah. It should probably annoy me more than it does, especially since I have more than enough space for it, but it's just, it seems so sloppy. Alright, so what is the order? Is it middle first? Well, something kind of worked. Don't get too close to those, they can squish you even if you're not standing under them. Thank you, Kakodemon. You actually helped me there. I think you took out 3 of your compatriots. And maybe you're not done... Oh, well. Could have spared him. I wonder what that final relic I got in Slay the Spire was. Did anybody count how many relics I get, anyway? Somebody said I can get 2 boss relics for free. It sucks to be that guy. There's a check at the end here. Normally there's a Baron as well. No, there's just hit scanners aplenty. Really a great need to hang around in this level. I can just... No, hang on. Yeah, of course all these little optional parts have the goodies that I need. Or they might have the goodies I need, that's the thing, you just don't know. I saved a lot of time not having to do most of Mario. I mean, how many stars did I do in Mario? Fewer than 10, I think. That did save a lot of time, especially since I was playing as crippled Mario. whose name is Mario actually, and his brother is Luigi Mario. And I think his brother is his son. The lore gets a little messy depending on how much of the movie you decide to follow. Wow, still plugging away. It's only been a lot of hours. How many now? Coming up for 14, I think. Although only 12 of it has been played, I think. 2 hours before that was set up. And I woke up 2 or 3 hours before that, so... it's gone on for a while, huh? Well, that's my concern. Oh, there we go. Negative Nancy Lizard in to say only 2 games done. Slay the Spire is a hair's breadth away from being completable, and I do think I could do it again, but we're not doing it because it only has 2 checks. That's not saying those 2 checks don't involve absolutely necessary items, but the odds are low. Oh boy. No, thank you. Oh, even bigger no thank yous, right? This is what you were made for. Much better. A lot of pinkies getting caught on stuff in this game. Safe as houses. Right, we came all this way for this. It better be worth it. And it's not this Spectre that I came for. It's... Energy Weapon Large for Megaman. Well, what I need are more Megaman what are they called again? Robot Masters. How are we doing on those anyway? No new ones. Gonna position that so I can actually see if and when they pop in. There we go. Yikes. I wonder if Romero made this map. Romero tends to like the doors behind doors and the secrets within secrets. Heal potion. Yeah. A lot of useless trash around here, huh? Is even hydrating or taking water breaks? Yeah, I got a bottle of water right here. I do my best to mute myself when I tuck into it because I don't like hearing eating and drinking sounds in other people's streams, so absolutely don't want them on my own one. I drink a lot every day, so don't worry about me staying hydrated. Drink up to about 6 liters a day. Right, that Baron is about to become a problem. Good thing we found all this energy. Whoa! I took it for granted that he would die there. He did not. However, we learnt information that we can use. Information like bullets hurt. The suicide run might not work out so well. No, of course. I was thinking, oh, I can run through this level. I've ran through it before, but of course that's assuming you pick up the invulnerability, which now doesn't exist. Poor guys making sounds like dying camels. Oh, I see. The crushers prevent you from hitting these. How strange. That's a lot of whiskey. We're just built different. I'm like Sam Vimes. Got a naturally low alcohol limit in my blood. Needs to be raised constantly. No, that's far from true. I actually drink quite rarely. But when I drink, it's good stuff. Got a very nice collection of whiskey. And you know what? I think I'll reward myself my favorite tipple when I complete this. Which I fully intend to do, of course. Although I gotta say, it's looking more and more like it's gonna be a marathon based on Mystic Quest and Doom. Megaman's not even an hour to beat. I just need to get the Robot Masters. Slay the Spire should be a fairly easy run, knowing what we now know. Which is 1, relics are actually dropped by elites if we get far enough. And 2, do not take Runic Dome and Snecko, you don't get the cards for that. In fact, card rewards overall are quite terrible. What a bite. Give me that. Right, so here... That wasn't where I wanted to do you. This is also not. Here is... Oh boy, multiple barons. Yeesh. Oh, double eesh. Ah, damn. I didn't think they'd follow me there. I think there's a door that opens them up right behind me. Right, so don't even go close to them. Then we can hit 1, 2, 3. And then they don't start crushing down until we walk over. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, with the randomized monsters, the levels are a lot harder than normal. It's kind of refreshingly so. Of course, the randomized item placements I think makes the game easier. Because there are far more medikits than normal. So healing up is no problemo. Provided I'm in an area with loads of them. Not always the case, of course. We're cool. Don't think I'm making enough use of rockets. Rockets good, as long as you don't kill yourself. Where's all that healing? Chomp. Definitely grab the cells. Didn't think those things ever stopped with their crushing animation either. Learning so much about Doom today. Yeah, there we go. That's the little monster closet. Don't know why it wasn't opening up earlier. I was right next to it. Willing it to open earlier. And look at all the goodies inside. Oh boy. Right, he's wanting a piece of me, huh? Just like I want a piece of that healing. Still in a bit of awe over how much of a nightmare that Slay the Spire seed is. I certainly don't think I would have won it vanilla. The card rewards that we got were just terrible, but it's hard to know what relics we would have gotten. And indeed more card rewards if a lot of them weren't getting siphoned into the Archipelago. Okay, we're finally clear for this part. clear enough. Now, I never remember the pattern for this. But to make matters better, I don't have to bother with it as long as I can open that door and the one behind it. I think. That's what I'll go with. I don't know how you're meant to figure this out other than just trial and error. I guess they make noises, right? Most confuddling. Right, that's where I need to go. But only after I open up that. That's a no. There's got to be some trick to this, right? Okay. Also okay. Containment area E2, M2, blue key get. Now that was necessary. And now I can simply proceed. It was you, right? No, it wasn't. It was you, right? No, it wasn't. It was you, right? Absolutely not. It was you, right? Be looking forward to seeing the back of this level. Right. There's more to this, isn't there? There's a right on the third right to grab an item, and when I get out, left and left to grab another. I think this is made of pain. Yep. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts some more. How's this door open? Is it you? I wonder what's meant to be there. Bomb refill for Mystic Quest. Yes, of course. Well, we have all of the pickups here. So just make your way to the end and we're good as gold. Done. Alright, another one bites the dust. Not only that, but we can do everything in House of Pain? Not House of Pain, Pandemonium. That's a good sign. Pistol starting this on Nightmare is just sheer pain. It's not that complex a map. Although, there's a lot to be had here, isn't there? This, I believe, normally has a shotgun. As it happens, it's a yellow key for me in Limbo. What's going on here? Yeah, there's some deadly areas up here. I mean, the floors being deadly. But all will be done for the pickups, including you. Ooh, E1M9. I think that map is actually in the Super Nintendo port, and I was surprised greatly to learn that. Partial invis is of no great consequence. Don't know if I like this song or not. The feelings are complex. Giant's Axe. That is the big, strongest axe in Mystic Quest, the one that Kayleigh's been using. Not going to be better than the Excalibur for many fights, but anything weak to axes, that's going to be better for. I think Doom would be an excellent game to be doing in a multiplayer Archipelago. You'd just be kept so busy all the time. A lot of running, gunning, and people... Since you just have so many checks, so many people on your case for them. A lot better than having Mystic Quest be your game, that's for damn sure. I'm tired. I woke up and stared my day after Jake was already playing. Goodness. Stared your day up. Started your day after Jake was already playing. Don't worry, I'm made of endurance. All that DDR has honed my body to be a not very lean, mean gaming machine. I could well go for some DDR, but I think it'll be a wee while if I'm heading off to Budapest tomorrow. Today. Time won't be on my side. And there's no DDR machines in Budapest, at least not that I'm aware of. There is a pretty crappy pump it up in the city centre. In an altogether rather kind of crummy Eastern European style arcade. What I'm getting at is that it is not very good. I missed a couple of easy checks up here. When it comes to my running and gunning, I never want to miss the checks. Ow. Lots of ow. Apparently I'm looking at one right here. Okay, heal potion. Starting to need that heal potion right now. I think I'm just dead going for this one. But it might be really good. Item 3 bouncy. Ah, that's item 4 Megaman. Okay, still technically alive. But if anything breathes on me, including that guy, that won't be lasting for much longer. I should go back to relative safety, try and pick up a healing that I missed, like you. And you. Also, I like the wall of flesh screams. I think you can see that in Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion as well. Are we done? No, there's a large area there with 3 checks, but before that, let's grab these ones. Backpack! Oh, you have long been missed. Excellent. Yeah, the backpack's so good. Doubles your ammo capacity for everything. Double bullets, double shells, double rockets, double cells. Cure potion is of no real consequence. And I already have the blue key to get out of here, which is, of course, through here. Given the opportunity, I think I will leave right now. I'll just go back to the start of the level. Everything will still be dead and or unlocked. Just don't want to have to redo the whole level in case that doesn't work out for me. And then we can just come right back to the start and this away. There are 2 checks. Rushing in is probably a terrible idea. Because you never know when there's just a Baron of Hell waiting for you. Baron must be thrilled at having so much representation in this game. He's all we talk about. Wait, how in the world do I get over there? Thanks to this, I'm going to all the nooks and crannies I never normally bother with in Doom. Not that I play this game often, but every so often it's a game that I do fire up and just go, alright, let's steam through a few levels, or try and see how far I can go on Nightmare. Oh, I'm dead on E1M3, what a surprise. Same as last time then, huh? That's not what I want here. Cacodemons are terrifying on the Super Nintendo version because there are no sideways sprites. The only sprite they could afford to shove onto the SNES version are the enemies looking at you, and they barely animate as well. So it's incredibly creepy. Alright, we got all that and it was all useless. And that's the whole level done. In that case, let's just make good our escape while the going is... Whoa, don't fall in there. Pretty sure there's no escape. Doom 1 has plenty of pits where you just die because there's no way out. There we go, 14-14, and completed. On top of that, maybe I could dip Warrens. I love Warrens. This is my favorite map in Doom. All of Doom 1 and 2. And I think for a lot of people it's their least favorite map because it's just a rip-off of E3M1. But the music is so cool. It's better on the SNES version though. Just putting that one out there. You should probably just pause this and look up E3N9 Warren's Super Nintendo. I mean, listen to this. So effeminate. Give me the Super Nintendo version. Yeesh, do not give me point-blank cacodemons in here, though. I'm out. There is a check in there. We will get it on the way back, though. And yeah. I think what I like about this map, in addition to everything else, is that it's linear and looping. It also pulls a gotcha on you. And it does an effect that I still don't know how it does. Maybe somebody has a better idea. I also like this feeling that something is off. There are subtle differences here. Not least of all the music. When I finally get around to playing Doom, I am sure this track sounds better on my SC55. Good old Ninja. He knows what's best in life. Man, that is crying out for a rocket. That's not rockets. Enjoy. Oh, I love the sound of them jibbing. Sounds like snapping a chicken's bone in half. Maybe that's exactly what it is. So you get here, yeah, things have been a bit weird. Now, how do they do this? When I walk here, that just appears. But how? It's like magic. Alright, see the Cyber Demon? There is no reason, nor even incentive to fight him. Also, what the hell was that pickup? Armor, 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 mega armor. Armor doesn't stack. Alright, well, let's vamoose. He can't even follow me through here anyway. I assume. I assume and hope. Yeah, the way it all opens up like this is so cool. So very cool. That's progression. What is it? It's command control, blue key, key card, and a new card for the Chad. Cool. Also, this looks hideous. The suit, the rad suit on red. I used to think the rad suit actually gave you armor, but we're talking long, long ago. When I was playing this on the Super Nintendo, like the little baby I was. Fortress key, skull key, cure potion, Deimos lab, an entire map. That's good. Getting to the point where we have lots of keys, sometimes just lacking the maps. Why can't Cyber Demon crawl? I get that reference. Alright, here's a little secret a lot of people don't know about, I assume. Go down and around. There's a BFG 9000 here, but instead of that, I get a relic for Slay the Spire. I'm even happier with that. Oi, out of my way. Problem, and it's a big problem. I need a red key to open that and finish the map. Solution? Go here. Get strangely teleported behind two cacodemons, but instead it's not cacodemons, it's these jokers. Might be dead. Get out. Get out. Get out! Whew. Yeah, I was thinking it's fine. There are just regular enemies that come out the sides, and then it took a moment too late for me to think, but no, they're random enemies, Jake. They're going to kill you. You're all going to die down here. I don't feel like dying today. Okay, looking good. Look better if I find some health. I want that. I want that pretty badly. Normally there's a Baron over there. No, it's just a wimpy imp. And progression, good. That little arrow indicates progression. And we can't tell that from the map, can we? No. I like that. It'd be lame if I could just look at the map and go, oh, it's not progression, don't bother. Propeller? Propeller? Oh, right, the final item for Mega Man 2. Back before we had Rush, we just had item. Right, Warren's isn't done, but it's free. All I need to do is open this door. But, it doesn't open. That opens. Wait, haha! Oh, that's probably a vanilla map error. Look at that, the side door bits move with the door. Is that gonna come back down? Yeah, look at that. I bet Sandy is behind this. Anyway, we've done all we can do in Warrens. We can finish this off when we get the red key. What else are we capable of? Nothing in episode 3, but we did unlock some other things. What did we unlock? No need. We got this done without the yellow key. How? How did we get this done without yellow key? Ah, because I jumped over. Can't do, have already done, have done. Might be able to do something else in military base. Wait, we haven't even been to military base. This is the the bonus level. Okay, and I am bonus screwed here. Ugh. You want a piece of this? You're all more than welcome to it. Especially that shotgunner. Despite all his rage, he is still just an imp in a cage. Warren's music is back as well. Keep a good distance from the shotgunners. I snipe better than they do. Oh boy. Are you still alive? 3 shotguns and a hit from an imp. I think those things have 70 health. 7-0. But again, damage is extremely random. If I go down there, I'm probably dead. Progression. How do I get you? You will help. Time Stopper for Mega Man. Ooh, that ability. That works on Quick Man, and I haven't killed Quick Man. Good. Also works on Quick Man's stage, and it might be necessary for getting another check there. Don't need to go down and round, so I won't bother. Good evening all, says Snoozer. Am I mistaken, or is there a way that we in chat can add drops into the game? No. This is not a chat-integrated experience. Not like crowd control or King of the Castle. But someday it will be. Because I'd like to do more of these. In multiplayer on top of that. Okay, I am 100% dying here. Get me something. That's good. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes. Poor guy up there. What the... You know what, I'm not hanging around there. No checks, no drops, nothing at all. What a bummer. Oof. That was terrifying. You don't normally see the Cacodemon just riding around on the floor. He's meant to fly. Whew. Itching for new factions in King of the Castle. Yeah, well, our next run's going to be the last one with these 3. The surviving faction, in addition to, or the succeeding faction, in addition to getting VIPs in chat, will be enjoying being one of the remaining factions that will join the other 2 new ones when we run it again, and we will run it again. 5 seems like a good number of sessions. And an interesting long game, because you might want to build up power, and there's no better way for building up power than being in power. Just ask the Barons. This opens up somehow, and it has a check behind it. God damn, the checks are behind everything today. What can we do about the horrors of Bohemia? Never been to Prague, which is weird. I'm right next to the place. Why have I not been yet? But you know how it's like. I've just been so busy. Being facetious, clearly. I'm anything but busy. The only people that dictate my time away from me are you, my employers. Kind of. Oh, hang on, is there a gap here? No, just a lighting effect. I want that. Okay, nothing wrong with mega armor. Especially for poor living on the edge Doom guy here. Almost got all the checks, but beating this level is going to require the key, which I believe I don't have. Well, I certainly haven't found it here. I feel for that guy who says that Doom makes him feel motion sickness. I figured that was something you grew out of. Then again, I didn't have much of a choice. So many across the country trips in the car. Ugh. I swear I got a crick in my neck just from sitting in that all the time. Right, so. There is one check behind the yellow key here. Unless this somehow opens up. Somehow opens up. I swear I didn't know. And if I did know, I forgot. This isn't it, though. I still need the yellow key. I had a friend who couldn't play Portal due to motion sickness. Poor guy. Portal's one of the few perfect games out there. I think that jump can be done, but that doesn't mean it can be done by me. Ha! Too good. Okay, what else can potentially be done by me? I think that's it for episode 1. We unlock anything new. Done. Can't be done, but maybe we can dip it. Ah, we can do Deimos Lab. Ooh, well, I don't like this level, but I know this level. Again, it made it to the Super Nintendo, and I don't know how. It's a big level. And on top of that, I think it made it without even being trimmed down. There's a lot of optional nonsense in this level, though. You can really steam through it if you just go for the key and get out, but guess we're not doing that, are we? There's a weird thing to hit here. There we go. Wow, nice shot from the demon, I appreciate. I think I'll just take a step back while they figure out their differences. They certainly have differences. Infighting is so cool. Where in the Doom Bible was infighting? Pinky's got the disadvantage here, so I'll help him out. And then finish him off. Was that pointless, though? Yeah, because we already grabbed the goodies. What are your thoughts on Portal 2? Personally, I think 1 and 2 are some of the best games I've ever played. I'm not a big fan of Portal 2. Portal 2 is too much, right? Portal 1, wonderful. Great, brilliant. But also, very importantly, concise. Portal 2 just has way too much faffing around. Did anybody really enjoy that big segment with the flubber and the speed gel? I didn't. I mean, sure, it's there, you're having fun because you're playing Portal, but at the same time you're thinking, It's like you're watching your favorite streamer and it's great fun, but then he starts giving you all of his unsolicited opinions on Israel and you're like, yay? Alright, let you guys deal with your own problems. I'll just shoot the Cacodemon up his, well, there's only one thing that hole could really be at the back. I'm more concerned about what the second hole is. Hamster certainly liked it, and we just go back to the unsolicited opinions on Israel. Yeah, that was Hamster's game for one of the community thons we had here, that's for sure. Jake, for all your claims about the lack of orienteering, you're navigating these maps perfectly, so I wonder how long it took you to learn them the first time you played Doom. Well, you have to remember, I was playing it on the Super Nintendo, and that's a very, very slow, laborious experience. There was strafing, but you couldn't turn while moving. This is a bad place to be. Could you be gone? Oh, buggery. Bad things got worse, I'm afraid. Oh well. Hang on, there's something to be had around here. The reset of the levels does make life worse for me. What opened that up, anyway? I got like a third of the way through Portal 1. I haven't touched the game since. Really? That's incredible. I wasn't aware anybody could dislike that game. Whoa, a door that opens when shot. I was convinced those didn't exist in Doom 1. It's kind of a naff secret to have, right? Shoot this rather inconspicuous wall. Maybe it was flashing with light. Everything is inconspicuous to me, let's face it. But yeah, if you want some miserable gaming experiences, play Doom on the Super Nintendo. Play Age of Empires 2 on the PlayStation 2. And if you're a huge fan of Resident Evil, play it on the Nintendo 64. It's a laugh and a half. By the way, Baron, would you mind doing a Baron and stepping over here, please? Thank you. And then there was no Baron. But we could scrape it together and make a Baron sandwich. Makes it sound like a sandwich devoid of filling. Very sad. Gotta remember, I just need to beat this level and of course... Wait, hang on, don't I not have the keys for this? I think this level needs a red key. Am I misremembering that? I misremember a lot of things. Nice! Although I shot the Cacodemon, his friend shot him first, so he's aggroed on them, not me. Not that it matters, they all die in the end. To me. Where am I going with this thing? Probably down and around here. Get another check. No, don't get a check. Where am I going? How do I get over there? You? No, this is back where I started. How do I get around to there? Door doesn't open up. There must be a teleporter that goes there. Ow. Oh god, there's more of them than I thought. Stuff doesn't last forever. Where am I going? This stuff being the hazardous environment suit. Legally distinct hazmat suit. Okay, well, at least got the blue key to get through here. And another check, and the check is nonsense, except not quite, it's a berserk. Handy for this level. Maybe, depending on what I have to zerk. And another key. Keys are good. E1M4 key. Do I even have access to E1M4? Alright, don't get distracted by all this naff. You know what you need. It's down here. And it's you. And it's a heal potion. Of course. I do not like that sound. That is the sound of a Baron that's going to corner me. Let's be ready. Well, that's not a Baron at all. If anything, that was a patrician. You could tell because he was such a wimp. Oh, no, that is a Baron. And that's not what I wanted to use. Why is it so hard to change weapons in Doom? How do people do it so easily? Numbers 1 through 7 are not easy for me to hit when I'm busy WASDing. And the scroll wheel is very slow. I wish I had the system that they use in Perfect Dark, frankly. You get a little ring in the center and choose your weapon. Better than going into your little watch menu in GoldenEye. Right, where in the blazes am I going from here? Not to you, that's for sure. That's good. That's good. And we didn't need the key? I need that, though. How does this work again? I think you can do some jiggery pokery here, but I can't quite remember. Something like... but not necessarily... Okay, well, not that. Certainly not when there's a Cacodemon right up my tail end. And I think that's a trap room, right? I think it's possible to soft lock in one of these trap rooms. Right, I'm not taking the risk on you. You just get out of here. So close to the end of this level. And an unpleasant reminder, we need to beat every level in Doom for it to be counted as completed. Right, which is the one I went through that, right? This is it. So what you can do is you can hit that and just jump up here. But how do I get that? How do I get that? Oh, well, that makes life easier. Some much-deserved mega armor, and one done level. No, it's not done. There's one missing check. I didn't see a missing check. I now see a missing check. How do you get there? Oh, what? Okay. This is going to be a little awkward on 30 health with a Baron chasing me. I think I'd rather come back with not 30 health, if you don't mind. Okay. Could I please leave? Yes, yes I can. Is there a level with just some free health for me? Am I allowed such things? Jinx, what could be an easier place to get free health than E1M1, right? I've got the mega armor as well, so every health I have counts as 2 health in practice. You know what, maybe 68 is plenty. How many left, Jake? How many what? I mean, the tracker page has a lot of how many lefts on it, but I don't know what you mean specifically. Is the check not just to the north here? Does that not open up for me? Oh, whatever it is, it's not been any NME. Befuddling, bamboozling. Come on, I meant to know this level. Right, go the outer ring then. That's the way forward. And then this is a stairway down. Yeah, oh, it's the mystery doors segment. But which door is the right door? What if the answer is none of them? Gotta make your own luck, Chico. Starting to think it is none of them. Try you. Yeah, no thank you. No barrels of fun for me. This is concerning, isn't it? This is the trap room. Oh. I might have caused a boo-boo. No, actually, because I don't think that's a big issue. You would go in there. Wouldn't there be a fight? Where are all the enemies around here? Barrels of fire. Rather not be reminded of that level in Doom 2. What are we achieving here? Alright, perhaps this is the way then. No, it just takes me back out here, and this thing is clamped up tight. How in the world do we get over there? Is there something that opens up that wall? I don't want to keep adding to the pile of checks that I don't know how to check. But there's no obvious way into that area, is there? The only place it connects to is that big ring area, and there's no indication that that door opens up. Or even that it is a door. And the level feels kind of dead right now, doesn't it? Like we've slaughtered and broken everything. Even the crusher has ceased crushing. It's all barrened out. It's things like this that could really fatigue the run. But yeah, that doesn't open. How does one get that check? Absolutely no indication of anything that opens it up. Maybe it gets opened by doing something up here, which I did neglect after the last session. This is one of the more arcane locations. I can see that. Once again, I blame Sandy. Sometimes open, sometimes not. Well, it's certainly not right now. I can see that, but how does it open? Notably, there's a small area I haven't been to over here. Yeah, I don't think I went past the crushers, did I? But then what's behind the crushers? There's some kind of area here. Oh, that's a side door from the spawn point, which I did open up before I died. I meant to go and check that. I meant to hit this. No, no, and more no. You have to punch a Baron to death for it to open. Oops, sorry, silly me. I forgot this is a weekly one-shot. Oh, at least Dark Young's coming clean about it. These things just sort of slip out, don't they? Again, the timing on getting that was rough stuff. So yes, this opens, but I guess it opens up any opportunities for me. It's just an area full of goodies. No idea at all how to open this thing. It's textbook Doom for you. Maybe I need to run along this crusher. Crusher activates, and so too does that wall. If that doesn't do it, I'm just leaving, because I'm not going to waste God knows how much time on maybe opening something for something that may be progression. Gotta keep in mind that this level did have a shootable wall, which is very rare in Doom 1. Very rare because I previously thought it never happened. What's this? He doesn't hump this wall, he doesn't make the humping noise. Oh, well, yeah, see here? I'm mashing, but there's no humping. How peculiar. Yep, I have no idea, so we're just leaving, skedaddling, out of here. Concerning, though. Right, anything else that I can reasonably do? What about Halls of the Damned? No, I got another area, I think it was E1. Warren's is done, apart from being done, funnily enough. Done. Ah, we can do Gate to Limbo. Yeah, I remember grabbing Limbo. This level! Oh my days, I have such bitter memories about this level. Doing it on the Super Nintendo as well, getting hopelessly lost. It's nowhere near as bad as I remember it. But the memories are still perverse. There we go. You guys just deal with your own problems. Don't deal with my problems, because my problems are you. Card draw, yet another step towards victory in the Spire, but again, that's only worth 2 checks. But of those 2 checks, it could involve the Sideways 8 glyph, which is the one item I believe we need to beat Mystic Quest, which is sitting on... What's the count? How many Mystic Quest checks are we still trying to get? It's quite a few, surely. Alright, hopefully I have enough memories of this level to be able to breeze through it. Jibbing those will certainly help me out a bit. Come on. Doom demons owe me checks. How does this thing open again? There's a big evil looking pentagram if I make my right moves around it. You? You? That's the stuff. Boy, that wasn't very fair to them. They were just having their satanic ritual. Recht. Gotta remember, I have all the keys, and the keys are normally what stops your progress in this level, so I should just proceed in such a way that gets me all the checks as quickly as possible. So you open up. You open up. Oh, Lord. Yeah, all of you head away. There's a switch over there that I want to hit. But I believe there's also... Ah, that's progression over there, and I want that. Right, first off, you've got to go. Any of your friends, of which you have none, have got to go. And then you... Just having a very unfortunate rocket-related death injury. And I just run across and grab E1M2. Wow, we haven't had E1M2 this whole time, but I'm pretty sure we've had all the keys for it, so that should be good. What? Don't think there's anything else to concern ourselves with until I raise the drawbridge, although how I do that, I vaguely remember. Do I know where I am? Yeah, I know exactly where I am. Go to the other place. But that's not helpful at all. Ah, well, kind of. I didn't need to do that because I already made a strafe jump over it, but I could have. Oh, Christ. Damn cheating bastard enemies. They don't get affected by the blood or the sludge or the anything. They just walk along. Laugh at my puny mortal legs. I forget what this does. Ah, that raises the way towards the exit, which I could just go for. Make my life a lot easier. Yeah, it's going to be one less thing off my chest. Don't fall down there. It's probably bad to do. Charge forward for victory. So, didn't get the checks, but completing the level isn't necessary for victory. Also, I only missed 2 checks. And I bet they're out of the way. Well, I can see one a mile away to the north. Problem is there's teleportation in this level. Other problem is there's this underground maze of... Yeah, move it. Because angry demon wants me very, very dead. Yeah, they are not shy on the application of Barons of Hell in this. Oh, Crivens, just give me that. Let me go. Yeah, there's no getting out of that alive. However, with the level beaten, that was of no great concern as long as I get the other check. Now, where is it? If I can get some respite, I just want to read the map and see where that is. Funnily enough, I've still got my my suit. How do I get over there? Where is there? Wait, I know where that is, but I don't know where the teleportation for it is. Where would it be? I think through here. Wasn't there a stairway up to you? How do you do that? That'll do nicely. And the check was useless. It's berserk. Alright. Been there, done that. Let's leave well enough alone. This nightmare of a level for me as a child was trivial. All done. What else can be done? Beaten, still lacking something. I believe we got E1M2. Yeah, nuclear plant. I can't believe it took us about 13 hours to get here. There's the backpack, and instead of a backpack, it's E2M3. Doom has a lot of doom. Self-fulfilling prophecy of an Archipelago entry. Surely we all know this level though, right? I don't remember there being Barons of Hell out here though. Yeah, you just wait right there, Sunshine. I want nothing to do with you. Mega armor is very welcome. Anything here? Yeah, there's something in the center. I know this map from having played it dozens of times. Yeah, but like I said, not used to this. He's coming, isn't he? No, he's not. But what if he is? Okay. Wow, polite. Well, health is ruined. Oh god, health is very ruined. But we have all the information. Oh, that's right. This level's got a lot of weird sidey extra bits that you never normally bother with because it's not worth it, but we are going to have to, probably. Get the chainsaw on this level, and then you go, wow, it's so cool, and then, wow, it's so rubbish. Little secret up here lets me at least see what it is. Oh, Jesus. Right, just keep my back secure. Good. There's no vertical aiming. You've got to trust in the game's auto-aim. Grim. Okay, but now that I think about it, how do you get to that little area? I think you gotta hit the switch here. That opens up this. And then you enter Spectre City. Spectre and Baron of Hell City. Wow, this will be tough. It'll be tough to do quickly. I don't want to methodically kill everything, though. I want Doom to it. This is such a nightmare, by the way, with all the randomized enemies. Normally just dealing with crummy little pistol guys and the occasional imp. Now it's, you ordered how many Barons of Hell, sir? I didn't order enough boxes of bullets, it seems. Oh, we got the check, and the check was more or less garbage. But I think there's another check even beyond that. Yeah, right. Just if I can make my way through appropriately. Grab that box of bullets. There it is. This wall gets shot open. I don't know if it does that in the Super Nintendo version. My instincts tell me it does not. And there was progression here. Well, it's probably progression. How does it come down? That button. Is that how you look in real life, Baron? No, that can't be right. Baron has a mustache. And that was necessary. I needed that key in order to beat E3M2. So no matter what, that was absolutely necessary. And that's the kind of thing that makes me worry greatly. Because see those other checks that I'm looking at going, I just do not know how to get it. It could be something equally as vital as that Slow of Despair key. Or it could be replenishment of explosives in Mystic Quest. We just don't know. But if we did know, it would take all the fun out of it. Ow! Alright, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Barons die today. I'm not missing any checks here, am I? Oh, bollocks, there's one in that room? Ah, it was nothing. A 1-up for Megaman 2. He doesn't deserve it. Oh! Of course, the surprise Baron at the end of the whole thing. And not only that, I'm still missing another pickup here. How do we get this one then? Just take a left here instead of a right. Want a box of bullets though. They're so angry. Why are they so angry? Also, where is that check? I just ran right past it. Ow. Dying Squirtle. Okay. It's here. All that for a life book? What is even a life? Oh, life book! Actually, no, that's great. Trying to figure out what on earth a life book was, but yeah, that's the spell life. And now we can use it in Mystic Quest without having to rely on... No, I'm just gonna kill myself. Don't have to rely on Kaylee, or Phoebe, or Tristan, or Ruben. Oh, he survived? Jeez. Thought I was clear. Doom guy not having a great time of it today. Yeah, look at that. The projectile hit the door, but it still hurt all the guys in here because it was the invisible tracers that come out after it that are relevant. There we go. Alright, another one bites the dust. I'm not just talking about Doom guys. Something unchecked in military base, but I'm probably lacking that key. But I got the Slow of Despair. There's no new checks to be had here, but I can't beat it. Observe. I know this map. You simply don't go there. You go here. You, of course, pick up the plasma rifle from in here, but sadly, plasma rifle's on holiday today. Then you realize you don't have plasma, so don't take out your plasma gun. Then open door, hit switch, and be gone. Another one bites the dust. Okay, running real thin on Doom things that I can do, and that's deeply concerning. I'm so concerned about military base and the other place. Yeah, spawning vats. Ah, Deimos Lab. No, not spawning vats, we did that. No, we didn't. What was missing in spawn? Oh, Christ, this was this thing. How do you open this? All the wall humping in the world won't make this open up. What am I missing? Two out of 16 says unpicked, yeah, but don't I not have the keys for it? Oh boy. Alright, let's keep our eyes about us, shall we? Shoot every wall. I'm not made of ammo. Maybe restart the level, it'll make it more clear. It might actually, but I'm not going to do that. I do not want to go through this level again. I've already hit that switch. Wish I knew Doom a little bit better, then I could use commands to see where buttons are on walls and things like that. We have hit you. Hadn't considered this. I don't know why I didn't think there'd be these kinds of issues with needing the secrets in Doom, but of course Doom is a game full of secrets. Some quite clear, some very obnoxious. I'm not entirely sure you can trust the chainsaw for doing the shooting of walls. Anything missing around here? I really shouldn't be doing this for a single check, but the thing is, that one single check could be exactly the one that we need. There's also this place, completely dark. I bet this level normally has light amplification goggles. Can I light things up by hitting them with you? No, not quite. I think I already went round the outside here looking for any switch that I missed. It would be funny to lose yet another weekly one-shot to Doom. I have failed every single weekly one-shot with Doom in it. Doom, Doom SNES, Doom 2. Were there any more than that? Possibly. There's this kind of central pillory thing, but it doesn't appear to have anything on it either. There's one here too. No buttons of the like. Oh yes, Sunder as well. Sunder was rough. Real rough. You? You are suspicious, to be sure. Not that switch. This is, of course, the exit. You hurt yourself if you stand in the center here for reasons unknown. Seems extra weird and obnoxious to have any buttons for this be so far away from the door that it opens, but who knows? Sandy might have made this map. Sandy and I don't see eye to eye. Not happening here. Let's just remove that barrelly threat. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I've already moved over somewhere that causes it to open. Anything's possible, right? Tom Hall and Sandy. Always Sandy. Okay, what in the blazes is there even left to do or tickle in this map? Look at... Oh... I was about to say I've been everywhere, and then I saw that grey thing at the top. I thought, I haven't checked that, and then... Oh, right, no, that's where the secret is. The lengths I go to. Nothing fancy going on over there. Probably don't want to fall down into the lava or the nukage. What if I hit the end button and then restart it? Still appears to be as closed can be. Sweet says, are people allowed to take pity on him and give him answers? Well, they can try, and I would appreciate it. However, the mods probably would not. The mods have to bend over backwards for my agonizing mod games. They want to put those swords to use for any reason they can. I'm not seeing it, though. I will simply have to admit defeat on this. And if in true desperation I have to come back and do it, then do it I shall. Perhaps worryingly, I did not unlock any more Robot Masters in Megaman either. Jings, what is there left that I can do? What was the Deimos Lab problem? Oh yeah, Christ knows what this is. If even Fishlips says that it is... what was the term he used? I don't know, but it wasn't promising. Sure, he didn't say the word esoteric, but that's what comes to mind. Point is, I don't think I'm getting that one. Arcane, that's it, yes, arcane. I don't have that arcane knowledge, so yeah, maybe I should make a note of this. Actually, I will. I got the time here. Take out my notebook and say... Arcane Doom checks. We've got E... Oh Christ, what do you even call this one? What is Deimos Lab? Deimos Lab is E2M2. E2M4, rather. Oh, Christ! He'd kill me and reset the level. He's got to go. Thought I was safe there. But he was sniffing me out. Oh, that's even more worrying. I'm not safe to go in there. And I can't walk along the nukage. It could also kill me. Oh boy. Alright, Baron. That rotter. What's he playing at? I could leave, but I really want him dead. Where'd he go? Aha! Okay. Safe to think for another day. This day, Monday the 9th. Alright, what's the other one then? The other arcane one is Spawning Vats, which is E2M7. Stands to reason it's the E2 ones that I don't get here. I've never been a big fan of episode 2 in Doom. But yes, E2M4 and E2M7. I should probably make note that one's Vats. And the other one is Deimos Lab. Okay, well that's troublesome. Is there anything I can do? Refinery is unmolested. Oh, very unmolested. The theme tune playing here, all I hear is Dr. Zaius, 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 Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. And also screaming. Oh, that's alright, it's basically just a free heal. Get moving, Doom Guy. At least this map I kind of know, although they changed up the secret exit for the Super Nintendo version, so there may be a mistake or two in my memories. I like this mix-up of the enemies. It's very oppressive, and it just makes the game feel better, as imbalanced as it may be. Checks, 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 and more checks. And I'm getting really tired. Well, stiff upper lip. Yeah, I think in the SNES version, the secret exit spawns off of this area. But most importantly, there are no checks, so don't bother with it just yet. Gotta beat the level. Beating the level probably entails getting that blue key. But we don't have the blue key. Oh no, there's this weird way to open this up and I can't remember what it is. I think it's somewhere towards the end of the level? No, it's right here. But that's a check. That's a progression check. Card draw for Slay the Spire. Sweet. We still got to do a successful run of Slay the Spire. But how and with what? Damn flesh floors. Actually, not getting through that might severely stunt my progress in this level. Especially when there's barely any checks beyond that. Barrels of fun, be gone. Symmetrical shotgunners. Is this really random? Is there some evidence of intelligent design at play here? Yeah, fatigue factor definitely building up, but I've been at this all day. And at this rate, it could be all day of today as well, even though I've got places to be. But that's alright, there's still one sitting. The real question is the voting going to time out? Because it's 24 hours until it does, from when it started, and it started some time ago. Magic ring. Hey, I knew you got rings in Mystic Quest. Right, so I can't do anything more here until I get the blue key. But at least I know that. Unfortunately, this level will keep its progress by me leaving. Right, is there anything else to do in Doom? Halls of the Damned? Apparently I've done 11 of this, but I don't remember doing 11 of this. 11 of these checks, that is. This is the weird one with the slurry pits and all that, right? Ah, no, don't leave the thing. Yeah, and I couldn't do anything because I didn't have any keys, but now I have some keys. And some is more than any. But actually, can't I get through none of them without the blue key to at least kick things off? That's what I recall. Has this place open up? Ah, yes, that does it. I believe I came here with invincibility. Wow, this is much harder without the medikits everywhere. Yeah, okay, no blue key. We're not getting diddly done with no blue key. Is that necessarily true? I think we can get something done. Although maybe not at 0 armor and 65 missing bits of health. Let's give it our all, though. Because I think if I follow this around to here... The backpack makes this a lot easier, just having twice as many bullets. We can just pray and or spray the day away. If you're not done in 10 hours, something has gone seriously wrong. Well, I might still be scouting around for that one check. Well, there's 2 checks, really, that have evaded me. Hang on, my notepad's getting in the way of the arm. Ooh, I'm pretty sure that's a unique wall texture there. Shoot through all 400 of those bullets in short order. Really wish I had the plasma rifle. Plasma rifle would be... it'd be better to have than the BFG even. More efficient with the ammo outside of those big crowded rooms. Double check in here. Ooh. More card draw. Excellent. Our main man, the Chad, will be delighted at the prospect. Shotgunners everywhere, man. They really tear you apart. It's like I'm playing Platonia. I know that's more known for its aggressive use of chain gun guys. That's not progression, but I'll take it. Bye. Still something over here, though. Not really progression, but the armor is welcome. Also, even with all of that, we're not done. Wait, the exit is here? But there's more to it than that. How do we make our way around here? I don't trust this. What's going on? How do we open this up? Some kind of doorway around here. Oh, it was a trap! It was a trap! No! I've been tricked. As Lucas would so aptly put it. Barbaric. Sniped for 18 by the shotgunner as well. Well, all's fair in love and war. Eat that. Eat the rest of these as well. Oh boy, remember that time I chewed through 400 rounds to make my way through? Wasn't that great, having 400 rounds? Oocha. Came here around to get that med kit, but I think it cost me more than it got me. Right. There is a trick and a trap. I bet Sandy was behind this one as well. Sandy written all over it. Jesus. Barons are rough. Barons are real rough. Also, since when was there a shotgun guy here? No, we still gotta get this done. We know we don't need that blue key. That's the funny thing, we actually just don't need that blue key straight up. So that means we better get it done and done right. Except there's no way through here, is there? No, I gotta eat the nukage. Ugh. Goodbye floor. Ow, ow, ow. More ow. A lot more ow. Oh, screw it, we're going nuclear. I'm the angriest man who's ever lived. Take the left route, it's got a med kit at the end. Hang on, there's one check there. I thought there were 2 more checks, but I'm not renowned for paying attention or counting or being competent in any real way. Oh, I see that though. Yoink. And more yoink. Hang on. We do need the blue key. The blue key is the real exit. Crud. Yeah, because you gotta go all the way back around, because this is how you get to the blue key. Oh boy, this is crippling. So much doom to do in this. Yeah, gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. But there are no other checks, at least we got that going for us. So as long as we get the blue key... I don't know how to do the door phasing trick in this game. Like, as I'm aware, there's a way to rub yourself up against a wall at a certain point and then you phase through and then click the exit, but don't know how, not about to suddenly learn how. Where's the start of the level? here. Okay, so still need to clear that, but all we need is the key. At least we got that going for us. Deimos Lab is unknown. Containment area was what again? What was our excuse for this level? I think we just needed the remaining key, right? Right? Such a great sound effect for the Baron. I love how terrifying it is. Certainly leaves me terrified. But funnily enough, I never had nightmares about these guys. It was always the Cacodemons. They were the truly scary things to me. Probably because there are almost no Barons of Hell in Episode 1, in Doom 1 in general. Oh, Christ. Maybe they're going to be my new nightmare fodder. I highly doubt it. Most of my nightmares revolve around having to fight Lord Frieza. There's a check. Perhaps I shouldn't be rushing through this. Could make better of my time if I'm a bit more cautious, perhaps. 100 shotgun shells certainly go a long way, though. Oh, yes. Glad we eventually found the way to get the check on the box, though, although I don't think it ended up being important. Still want them done. I want to know what they are. Oh god, don't get any closer. Don't want to activate that Baron. No good reason to go that way. Oh, speaking of awakened Barons. Be gone. Blue key. Blue key. Check. Warrens! That is Warrens done. Just need to stroll into the exit of Warrens, and that is that taken care of. That's right, there's another freaking secret here. No idea how to open it. I'll have to add that to the list of esoterics that we do not understand how to open. What else needs to be done here? There's a few things. Yeah, see, Doom's a tough one because you have to do every level. You can't get all those checks for free like we did in Noita and Mario. Slay the Spire is another one that we're doing by the books, but that's very different. Do I really have to go through this? I don't want to, not with no health. Oh, and not with Cacodemon blocking the way as well. But mostly due to the no health. No armor as well. No armor's a real kicker. Why does all of the armor have to be randomized? Who signed off on that? Oh, right, it was me. I said I wouldn't come close to him, and I came close to him. It's no big deal, right? We don't use rockets on much, so it's hardly an expenditure. What a drab bit of music here. It's like the world's most depressing Perfect Dark level. Perfect Dark could have been so cool if they just didn't have the aliens in it. Would have preferred not to have that, just have more Secret Service-y things. I just heard something go down. Ooh. 4 whole shotgun shells, eh? Alright, we're gonna balls to the wallet. Have little choice. Go! Wait, no! We've made this mistake before. There's nothing but pain over there. How's that door open? Ah, yes, you. Vividly recall making that mistake as well. Oh well. My excuse is, I don't know these levels. This was not included on the Super Nintendo version, ergo, I cannot be expected to have this information. No, I'm so toast. If one of these fireballs hits me, and a shotgunner could certainly one-shot me right now, I can take solace in knowing that a pistol guy would need at least 2 shots to take me out. He has a damage range of 5 to... 5 to what? 5 to 15. Oh wow, that's a big help down here. You got any more big helps? That would take me out and about, but there's still that check I want. Never wanted checks so much in my life. Marek, come to me. Was Super Nintendo levels only not an option in setup? Oh, I wish. We'd already been done. Well, there's the exit. Do I need a red key to make that work? Might be able to get through. If I could just jump over to that. It looks jumpable, right? Whoa. Demons didn't want to see me off without a party. Where'd you even come from? Not Czechsville, it seems. However, we're not too far off of a check around here, are we? Yes, yes. This weird glowy blue stuff again, but still, yes. Give me checks. Hang on, vulnerability. That could help me make the jump. At least I haven't to worry about anything. That wasn't too helpful, but does this open up? Yes, it does! Check. So many secrets and secrets. How are you meant to know about this without the map? And I'm pretty sure you don't get a computer area map for this level. Pretty sure he says, not being familiar with this level at all. Right, so herein lies the problem once more. There's a door. Or rather, there's a bit of wall that refuses to open up for me. And we haven't got the foggiest how to crack that thing wide open. Right here. How, brown cow, do I open you? Do you open from a long way away? Is there a hidden switch? Ridiculous Doom secrets. How the hell does this open? What is your secret? There's going to be somebody watching this either now or in the VOD who knows Doom inside out and like, you freaking moron, the button is right in the other room. How did you miss it? I would know because that would be me, but I'm not me, not right now. How do I get in there? Maybe I don't have to. Maybe it's just another useless check, but that is adding to the list of checks that I just have no clue how to do. And that's becoming a worrying trend. Oh, hello. Does this open it up? Maybe. Life opens many... Oh, God. Oh, good lord. Life opens many doors, Ed boy. That's what I wanted to say. Said I was getting ravaged by shotgunners. That just ruined my day right there. But it probably opened up the wall, right? It opened up those other walls. Why wouldn't it open this one? Why? How? It was for a heal potion for Mystic Quest. That little shiny corner just caught my eye, largely obscured by Imp Corpse. I thought, what would Sandy do? He'd ruin my day. But maybe that's a clue as to how we activate the other thing. Also, can we get through this level? Probably not without the jump, and I don't think I should risk the jump. Not unless I had no other option, so let's instead return to whence we came. That way everything here stays dead. Alright, there we go. 19 out of 19, if nothing else. I still don't even have this unlocked, the Fortress of Mystery. That's, is that E1M1? No, that's E2M8, I think. This is E3. E3 is looking pretty pasted, but not pasted enough. I think we've done everything we can do in... Wait, Warrens, of course. Hello, Warrens. Goodbye, Warrens. E2M9, secret level. Is that what that is? I guess so. Yeah, Tower of Babel's the final level in episode 2, and we already cleared it. Any esoteric things we're missing here? Yeah, military base has something hidden from me. What's military base's problem? Wait, it didn't have anything hidden. It's simply that I don't have the yellow key. Right, that's fine. Kind of. I think I've done all I can do here, and that's concerning. Let me check my tracker. Doom is 294 out of 348, 84% done. We've done everything in Mario 64, everything in Noita. We've only done 61% of Megaman 2. That is concerning. 202 out of 251 in Mystic Quest. But we didn't get what we need for Mystic Quest yet. What if it's the end of Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire has 2 checks if I beat it. That's quite the ask of me right now. Tell you what, I'm going to double check some of this stuff. Mega Man 2. Boo Beam Trap? What the hell is that? Crash Bomber, Crash Man. You haven't done Crash at all. Mecha Dragon. Metal Man Stage E-Tank 2 has not been grabbed. Okay, right. I think we double check quite a few things in Mega Man then. Shouldn't be hard to do. Wrong thing.